Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Merry Monday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good day so far. Or night. It is still the era of early streams. Hi, Sybil. Are you here to hang out? I really ought to get a cat cam. She'd be a star. Sybil, you'd be a stream star in no time, you little dingus. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, Bella. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Not sure what time it is for you, but it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Time to start streaming. Naturally. Hi, Sybil. You taking a little nap? She's just in position to get scratches, which she'll get a lot of. Welcome in, Raccoon. I hope you're doing well, too. Merry Monday to both of ya. Yeah, it's my clown horn. I think the cat just likes the clown horn. But we're playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. Last time we started the Kaiba campaign, this game incrementally gets harder with each playthrough. So, like, no matter what campaign you play, after your first one, the second one is tougher. And it's shown. Some of the bosses were difficult. I had to employ a little bit more strategy. I'm not just relying on my busted monsters from Yugi's campaign. That's what I would have done as a kid. Nuh-uh. I'm forcing myself to use all the monsters or some of them for fun. It's going well. Kaiba, he was working for the Empire. And then Kaiba said, well, the Empire, I don't agree with you. And I'm Seto Kaiba. So now he's betrayed them. And it's that easy. And it's that easy. And that's all it took for Kaiba to be like, yeah. I wish Exodia was in this game. I feel like it's I feel like it's a big missed opportunity. Exodia is so cool. As a kid, I had a friend. He is? Is Exodia? Oh my god, there's some things about the game I've never seen then. Hold on. I should also pull up the monster guide. I really have not played this at all, Falsebound Kingdom. Is Exodia in this? He's even in the tutorial. Are you talking? We're talking about Falsebound Kingdom. He's not in this. This one doesn't have Dex, you goober. This one's the monster RPG. Which one are you? I looked it up because I was like, I don't remember Exodia being in Falsebound Kingdom. I don't remember this game having a tutorial either. But I am going to bring up the monsters real quick. Monster locations. I found a better website for monster locations. You're good. I figured. It's all good. I was like, holy shit, Exodia's in this game? I got excited. I really did. It would be dope. He really would have fit in. He would have worked. He could have worked just like the Egyptian gods, because you can just call them in. Anyways, 1 second. Thank you to the speedrun.com guide. It's a little more accurate. I didn't miss anything in Yugi's campaign, but it's good to know. So I think we're on campaign level number 4, Framed. Hi, Mary. And so for this one, we're getting Gamma the Magnet Warrior. So here comes an awkward situation with this playthrough. The Magnet Warriors are definitely a Yugi, not a Tem, but like a Yugi thing. Unless I'm wrong in a Tem random too. I just remember, like, Magnet Warriors are a Yugi thing, regardless of which Yugi. They run the Magnet Warriors, right? We're gonna get the third one on Kaiba's campaign, and you can fuse them to make Valkyrion, and it's badass. But like... Thank you for the 10 stream streak. The Trans Magnet Warriors. Well, I'm just saying, like, how do I don't, it feels weird to have Kaiba's campaign use the Magnet Warriors. I guess we can give them to, I don't want to give them to Mokuba. We'll see. I'll figure out if I'm going to use them or not. I don't think I've ever actually used them or Valkyrion in this playthrough. But yeah, we're back to Kaiba. This is the level where you lose access to Marthas. But that's okay, because we got Balns, Valtrangian, the Magnet Queen. That would be cool. I wonder if they'd ever make an archetype. Oh my god, imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck archetype. And it starts, and you have a card, which is, like, very obviously male, but then you either fuse it with something, or you synchro, and then it very clearly goes through a transition. Or the other way, I have 2 characters, and they both transition both ways. Perfect. Anyways, we got Bonds. He's a little skeleton kid. I gave him Neck Hunter because Neck Hunter's badass. He gets the plant because I really... Can we just take a second to appreciate this game? I can't think of any other RPG in the world, and maybe I gotta play more RPGs. But more RPGs should let you have a team comp that looks like this. This is great. This game is just one of my favorites for this reason. We got a little spellcaster dude, we got big scary imp with scythe, and then we got plant. And I like plant. It's a good plant. There is Monster Rancher. I don't really like Monster Rancher designs. And maybe I should give it a try. The combat is different too, though. I like that this game is straight RPG combat with like an overworld. I don't know, this game's just got like a lot going. Anyways, here's Mokuba's team. Mokuba's team is perfect. And then Kaiba's team is kind of in a bad spot. I'm desperately trying to make these two work, because I don't think anyone who's ever played this game has used Aqua Dragon. I want someone to comment on like YouTube or like pop into my chat and be like, no, Fibi, I actually used Aqua Dragon in my playthrough. It was my favorite monster. But I figured Aqua Dragon deserves to be used, so it's on Kaiba's team for now. And I'm not dropping Sagi. We gotta use the clown. Have to use the clown. Anyways, this campaign's fun. Let me just check the guide real quick again. Northwest corner or mountains north of Bazon. Okay, mountains north of Bazon, northwest corner. He has a hard-on for dragons, so it makes sense that he has Aqua Dragon, at least. But we're gonna get the blue eyes later. Kaiba, you traitor! You are completely surrounded. If you give up now, I may spare your life. As if I would ever believe that promise from you. The answer is no. I'll never give in. Stop acting so tough. We have you vastly outnumbered. Maybe a clown dragon with a circus archetype deck? They have circus archetype decks. I've tried running them. I think it... Not Performapal. What is it? There is one. Do you really think you stand a chance? You're too arrogant for your own good. That's what I hate most about you, Kaiba. You have no respect for the Emperor's authority and rule. You're right. I have no respect for that old sack of bones. Why don't you shut up and attack already? I'm looking forward to yanking out that tongue of yours. You asked for it. Attack! I'll reward the man that captures Kaiba, whatever he wants. Okay, so is this Bazon? Okay, so northwest of Bazon. I'm gonna send out Mokuba, because Mokuba's team is still absolutely cracked out of its mind. Kaiba needs practice. Oh, there is someone in that base. Okay, Kaiba needs practice, but so does Bonds. But I'm gonna send Bonds to go take this base, and then I'm just gonna have Kaiba hold. I'm gonna actually... Do we have enough money? Oh, there's already a trader here. I'm gonna buy walls. I think barricades are absolutely necessary if we want to win. Those give Kaiba a defense bonus to his monsters. What I'm doing here is really dumb. Don't... If you're using my playthrough of this, if you're on the YouTube VOD or watching, just don't use this as a guide. I'm playing absolutely ridiculously right now. My team is vastly underpowered. Do you see how Aqua Dragon only gets 2 turns in battle? That's what we like to call a big yikes in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound community kingdom. Guy who captures Kaiba. Hi, I want Kaiba to go free, actually. Whatever villain's name is. Oh, it's Marthus, but in the other game that he appears in, it's Mathis. So I've just been calling him Mathis, because I'm going to assume Mathis is the correct one anyways. Alternatively, Kaiba captures himself. I've turned myself in. Now let me go. And the Emperor's just like, what the fuck, Kaiba? No one captures Seto Kaiba but Seto Kaiba. That's what he would say, and then he'd capture himself. I think Aqua Dragon's cool. I won't lie. Aqua Dragon is pretty neat. And again, I don't really... I'm willing to bet that the amount of people who've played this game is at least under 10,000. I think that's a safe bet. And out of those 10,000 players, I think if you pie charted it, Aqua Dragon would probably show up in a very low percentile of used monsters. No one tops Seto Kaiba but Seto Kaiba, he says it somehow. Well, he wouldn't bang himself. He would have, like, a Blue Eyes White Dragon, like, life doll. He really, like, here's the thing. This sounds crazy. He has a Blue Eyes White Dragon jet plane that he flies. He has a Blue Eyes White Dragon theme park, I think. Oh, I can summon the Soul of Obelisk. We'll save that. I think he has a Blue Eyes White Dragon theme park. Like, he would have a thing. Blue Eyes Dildo Dragon, attack me. He would have a line of dildos that are Blue Eyes White Dragon theme, yes. I think he would. He'd be like, this is for the adult duelists, because as we all know, dueling is for adults, he says, shaking and sweating nervously. Blue Eyes Bad Dragon. That's it. Blue Eyes Bad Dragon. Alright. Bad Dragon, I'll take a sponsorship now. Send in the Blue Eyes Bad Dragon. What the fuck you mean he landed a critical for exactly 420? That's some bullshit. I'm healing. Ain't no way. What do you mean he landed Blue Eyes Thrust Dragon? Blue Eyes Max Velocity Dragon with different settings. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, do you want to buy my line of Blue Eyes White Dragon dildos? No, please, leave me alone. No, I insist. You should buy one of my Blue Eyes White dildos. Oh, Steven's interested. This game would be really badass if Steven from Shin Megami Tensei popped in. You know, actually, in the Kaiba campaign is the weirdest fucking shit. I guess this is kind of a Blue Eyes Love Sense Dragon attack while thrusting. I guess this is kind of spoilers, but it's just for a monster we recruit. In the card game, it's a monster. I don't know if it was a good or a bad monster. I could look it up. The monster's name is Moisture Creature, right? Okay, so follow me along on this trail. And in this game, you recruit Moisture Creature. And like, it has a little cutscene where it talks to you, and it's like, yeah, I'm from outer space. My ship was just flying by, and I got sucked into this video game. I'm pretty sure that's what it says when we recruit it, and I'm just like, what was going on there? We'll hopefully find out. They're gonna kill my little clown though. They're gonna kill Dipshiticus the clown. Goodbye, Sagi. Did you have to land a crit on that? All right, we're going for it. Full send. And then Kaiba's gotta run away. The back rooms clown. He's fucking dead. I thought see, I told you this was a bad idea. I did say well, at least we have an obelisk to use. I like when I become the boss battle. It makes me feel good. They just cut his dick. They just crit his dick. Anyway. I win now. I get to win the fight now. What I like about the Soul of Obelisk is that once per, chapter, I get to win a fight. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, my nipple! It's like, where are we attacking him? Anyway, I win. Anyways, I win. He's gonna try at least. You gotta give him credit for trying. Anyways, Obelisk, due to Destruction Flash. Fists of Fury. Obelisk, punch him to death, please. Obelisk, punch him to death. There we go. I love when you see the little hand above him to show that it's his turn. You can only see it when he bends and moves. But it's my favorite part about summoning the Egyptian gods is that they do that. There we go. Well, Aqua Dragon and Ryukishin got some levels, but they're still really bad. Kaiba, it's time to evacuate like a motherfucker. We do not have a chance to evacuate. Okay. This is gonna get really bad really fast, probably. Hello, Sybil. She's just like cleaning my hand now. I only got... Oh, hey, it's the one I already beat up. That's good, at least. Yeah, she's just cleaning my hand now. Someone's Fibi the Transcendent Dragon. I would love to be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That'd be awesome. Yu-Gi-Oh's so cool. I like the monster art a lot. And I really like the anime. The real life TCG is cool. I collect the cards. I don't really duel IRL. But I like playing whenever there's a version online that like does all the rules is nice. Because I can't keep up with it. But I like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's really cool. I've always liked Yu-Gi-Oh. I wish they'd make more games like this. I think you could just have a monster RPG. I would play it. I'd buy, if they said they were gonna re-release this game and that was it, like just an HD port of this game, that'd be cool. I'd be fine with that. I'm gonna wait actually, and then you're gonna keep healing. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this, but I'm gonna get out of this, just you wait. Come on, attack me, you dingus. Bad move. Okay. So he's probably gonna, they're gonna try to take out Aqua Dragon. I won't let them take out my Aqua Dragon. You're gonna have to kill me. Wait, hold on. I have a Dying Keto the Cure Master. Cool, okay. Yeah, get dunked on. I wish I remembered I had that sooner. Jeez, I should have paid more attention to Sagi's health. Of course they'd kill the Clown Furs. What a bunch of jerks. Well, at least we survived that one. I noticed it had a destruction punch. Dying Keto is weird. I don't actually remember the card at all. I don't remember it in the show. I know what it looks like. It's like a person with green hair. Okay, wait, hold on. Kaiba needs to leave. Kaiba, leave. Okay, one more fight and then we can leave. Oh, this is a new enemy team. Okay. Well, they're probably going to kill Ryukishin by the looks of it. I don't think I have much of a chance here. Oh, look at that. We live, though. We survived those. Some old guy who looks like he belongs in an episode of Dateline. Oh, I thought he looked like Greek or something. I don't remember. I should look this up, actually. One second. Is it Dane or Diane? One second. Dane Keto. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? They look freaky. No, I'll give you that. That's a scary face. Oh, God. Oh, well, the Japanese art, it's a woman. That makes sense. Got really censored when it came out in America. Oh my god, I actually don't blame them for censoring that one. Hi, Gore! Learning Blender feels like trying to play Osu 8-star maps while blindfolded. That's cool that you're learning it, though. Honestly, anything is learnable as long as you put in the time and effort, so I hope it pays out for you. You think that's bad? Don't look at the NSFW. I'm good. I don't think I need to. Like, put in that old Captain America man meme. No, I don't think I will. Look at that. Look at Aqua Dragon being a badass. Okay. They have a lot of turns left, and we don't have a lot of turns left, so I'm gonna heal. And I'm gonna hope they just keep going for Aqua Dragon. And I'm gonna keep giving Calypso scream. You know what helps to play these games? Having a cat to, like, pet and give scritches to. Oh my god, and they missed! Okay, the game's letting me have this one. We're gonna lose that base, but it's okay. I don't think this penguin can do shit. Blue medicine. Do they use natural dryad? Natural dyes? Natural... how did I read dryad out of that anyways? Do they use natural dyes? Well, yeah, but the red medicine does have red 40 in it. That's why it heals for full. Monsters love red 40. Fun fact. It's harmful for humans. Great for Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Anyways, Kaiba, get the fuck out of there, dude. Kaiba, keep fucking running, dude. Just keep going. That's fine. They can have it. Kaiba, just keep fucking going, my guy. Oh, they backed off once they took Bazon. Interesting. Okay. Mokuba. You gotta find... Oh, cool. Okay. Well, there we go. We found Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Gamma the Magnet Warrior has joined your army. That's actually a funny typo in the game. Sorry, I kind of skipped through the dialogue fast, but there's your fun Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom fact. It's a little bug. I don't want harmful dye in my medicine. I wouldn't either. But, I mean, you know, that's just how it works. Look at this silly little skeleton with his silly little team. They're gonna win, too. That's the best part. Bonds' team is actually really fucking cracked. So we're gonna start with the middle one. Ooh, that's 610 damage. What the fuck is blue 1? Blue 1 what? Like a smurf? Anyways, get paralyzed, idiot. Okay, we need FDA involved. Pause this game and check for blue 1. Blue 1 what? And then the plant poisons on hit. So it's a funny combination because these two can paralyze and poison. And paralyzing and poisoning in this game is catastrophic because every time they miss a turn to go from the paralysis, they still take the poison damage, I've learned. It seems like when a monster is paralyzed, when it's their turn, it rolls to see if they stop being paralyzed or not. That's all it does. Okay, blue medicine on yourself. This plant is a plant and it's eating blue medicine. Poison Good makes me see the clouds and the Rainbow Gate and the Dwarf Man. I really wish we had Judge Man on our team right now. Good point. Anyways, I don't have to fuck with the dragon anymore. He's dead. He's out of this battle, hopefully. Owie oof. Owie oof. Okay, that wasn't very cool. Yeah, see, he just took 120 damage, and it seems like he took it for no reason. But he took it because he's paralyzed. Like I said, Bonz's team right now is a very, very powerful team. They do very good work. Except for that, Bonds, you piece of oh my god, he's so cool looking. You know, as a kid, I like thoroughly enjoyed playing Kaiba's campaign. Because I always liked the look of all the weird, goofy villain characters Kaiba gets. I don't know, it's just, to me, it's so much more fun. Look at that. Look at that little skeleton imp kid. That's my teammate. He's winning, too. They are slowly dying to poison, and I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal. I don't have to fight anymore. I've won. I mean, we gotta kill Baby Dragon. Or do we? Yeah, we kinda do. It's gonna die. There goes that lizard. Killing Baby Dragon. Kyle's child police. No, it's okay. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. They don't have child police, and I don't know what the monster land is called. It's probably got a name. It's all good. It's just Baby Dragon. It's okay. He actually just fused with Time Wizard and became 1000-Year Dragon. Let Judge Man decide that. Damn. Okay, so I do want Kaiba to... Oh my god, what a pain in my butt. I need Kaiba's monsters to get levels, but not at the cost of, like, what team is that? Okay. These two actually are kind of weak. It might be I just gave them a base with fucking walls. I'm such an idiot. I should have just let Mokuba defend. Mokuba should have just... Whatever, I'm gonna have Mokuba sneak around and take it. We are gonna recruit Pegasus this level and an OC character named like the Labyrinth Man. Which I've only found out like a week ago is a reference to Paradox. Because in one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games, instead of having Paradox because it takes place in Egypt, they combined Paradox into like the Labyrinth Master. So it makes sense that Pegasus and him would work together in this game because they work under Pegasus, and he, Labyrinth Man. Kaiba, please for the love. You know what? Actually, no. Bonds. Yeah, I was gonna say Kaiba needs to. Pegasus is fruity. He's one of my favorite characters growing up. I loved his Toon deck, and I always wanted to build it. Alright, same shit, different team. We're just gonna paralyze them, poison them, and Neck Hunter's just gonna start picking at the other ones. Like this. I bet Neck Hunter could kill it in one hit if Neck Hunter crits. Close, though. I regret that I stopped using Penguin Soldier. Look at that attack animation. Yeah, this team already feels kind of unstoppable. I can just paralyze and poison the entire enemy team. That Ryu Kishin just keeps guarding. It knows not to fight. I got a cup from Taco Bell. I put some water in. Oh, I guess we'll paralyze you. It guarded again. Oh, and I missed anyway. Never mind. Poison kind of stops mattering after they've had their last turn. Are you kidding me? How did I miss twice in a goddamn row? Alright, whatever, you're poisoned. Get killed, idiot. Not the powered beam. Okay, there we go. There's justice in this game. Let's see if this lands. If this lands, that's penguin's dead as fuck. Yeah, okay. Poison, like I said, doesn't... Oh, I probably should have got Axe Raider then. Axe Raider still has turns. They've just been perfectly paralyzed. They haven't been bothering me, you know? Actually, let's just kill them before they move. Just take them out old school style. Yeah, like this. I think Neck Hunter already aligns with Bonds, or is very close to aligning with Bonds, so that helps a lot. Get poisoned. Oh my god, get critical hit, you dingus, and bye-bye. Good job, Bonds. That would probably suck to get crit by. Yeah, see, it's like... Oh, what's up, Sybil? Something got her attention. Oh, okay, well, yeah, Bonds is just gonna fight both of them. This guy's, like, weak, too. Kaiba's kind of out of commission if I can't heal him. Whatever. It's like, this isn't even his permanent team. He's gonna get blue eyes. If he falls behind a little bit, so be it. I'll just make sure to use him next battle. I really thought he would have done better against that wave of enemies, but he jobbed just a little bit. Don't tell him I said that. I just think he could have maybe, you know... And by him, I mean me, because I am the player. At the end of the day, I am the one playing the game, but... He totally could have healed Soggy the Dark Clown. That's all I'm saying. Probably should have healed Soggy the Dark Clown, really. Bad Breath, he's no Morobble. You know, he's pretty close to a Morobble, though. Morbolo. Morball, Marbolo, Marlboro. I've seen them have bazillion names. I think I try to usually stick to the Final Fantasy VI one, which is Marlboro. I mean, they're just supposed to be cigarette monsters. One of my favorite plant monsters ever, honestly. You know, that's just making me think of, what is it? Was it Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy? The one where you play as Jack. That game has a really fun Marlboro fight. Oh my god. I'm gonna play that again on stream at some point. That game needs to be seen again. I need to see it again. That poor Axe Raider's just been dying of poison in the corner. Come on, you gotta land your attacks, you idiots. If you don't land the attacks, it's gonna take 500 million turns. There we go. I mean, a lot of these level ups are going to be really, like, inconsequential. There's not going to be a lot going on. Okay, Kaiba, get back over here. Good job, Mokuba. Now, here is, like, my most cracked out squad in the game. I'm excited to watch them. Even though oh, wait, this is the weak guy, too. You left the worst guy behind. You're an idiot. Alright. We might not even need Pegasus or the, Gate Guardian fella. Labyrinth Keeper, man. Oh, that's really gotta hurt. I would feel bad if I lost to this team. That lobster monster looks mighty good. I love the lobster. I love that it attacks like that. I love everything about it. I forget its freaking name, but it's very fun. It also has an ability that gives it the opportunity to crit more frequently, as we've just seen. So, like, overall, I'd say it's a very good monster. I love that it's good with butter sauce. You know, it probably would be delicious. That could feed you for days. That's a lot of lobster meat. That's a lot of rich lobster meat. Good job, Mokuba. You did it. You took back the base that belonged to us anyway. I'm attacking my microphone, and congratulations, Mokuba. Now, I'm not sure if Pegasus and Labyrinth Man... I'm gonna see if one of them has Constructor before I continue. Mokuba's got this base. Mokuba's got this base. Who's left? It's just Mathis. What's Mathis got? Oh, he's got like a way cooler team now. That's fun. Bonds is purple. Oh yeah, Bonds already matches immediately with Neck Hunter. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, these two are losing their yellowish hue. They're kind of moving towards the Mokuba blue. This guy's color is just freaky. Zarygun. Zarygun. I wish he had Swift like these two had Swift. That would make me happy if they all had Swift, but he does have Lucky, which is the crit one. Are you here yet, Pegasus? I don't know how long it takes Pegasus to show up. I'm willing to bet one of the two of them's got to be a Constructor. I'll wait, game. Is Mokuba the one that has discount? Yeah, Mokuba's got discount. I bet he shows up at the top of the hour. Watch, here we go. It's gonna be the top of this hour. Surely, if Pegasus were real, he would appear. How much do they want you to, like, suffer on this map for the guy to pop up? I know he does. I'm not buying a goddamn trade. I'm not buying a trade union for 1,000 coins if I can avoid it. Kaiba's Dark Cloud's gonna respawn at this point. At least this music's fun. I really like this song. It's so urgent sounding. I lost it. Ah! Owie. Okay, now he shows up. He's supposed to show... You know what? We're waiting. We're just gonna wait for Pegasus. I don't care. Mokuba's gonna power level, I guess. The enemy's gonna respawn and try to take Mokuba. You missed. And actually, that's a great reminder. I forgot to set the thing. There's a variable I have to set. Honestly, I think I'm just bad with Venian. I might just be bad with Venian, quite frankly. We're waiting on Pegasus. What a cool name. Imagine having the name Pegasus. That's just a cool name. I mean, it's his last name, to be fair. His first name is Maximilian, which is also a badass name. I won't lie. Maximilian is powerful. It's crazy because it's not even the real Pegasus. It's just a virtual one. We don't even get the real Pegasus. He's gonna pop in any second now. I bet it's right now. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be right now. Any second now. Oh shit. Kaiba, no need to worry, my boy. I'm here now. Let me lend a hand. Huh. I didn't need any help. Okay. So now we got Pegasus. He doesn't have an ability. Yo, Labyrinth Ruler's got Constructor. Also, look at Labyrinth Ruler. We are 100% using this dude for the playthrough. Labyrinth Ruler's so fucking badass looking. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. So I am going to send Mokuba back, actually, and we're going to send Bonds to our base. Because Mokuba's got discount. So basically, this is where we become money pinchers. Every map now, I'm going to be sending Labyrinth Ruler, or dude, he's just going to be going places doing things. But see how we got 250 off that trade union? That's what it's all about. What do we got here? Gift of the Mystical Elf. Restores large amount of life points to all team monsters. I will buy a Gift of the Mystical Elf, I think. Attack and action points and one. You know what? Spellbinding Circle. Shit, I think I'll get that instead. Just sacrifice the Lalafell. You win. You right. You right. Look at that fucker just going through the woods. I think, I am going to use Kaiba also, or Pegasus also, so I'm going to have Pegasus and Labyrinth Ruler kind of double team the boss. Throws Mr. Happy into fire. Don't do that to Mr. Happy. I was in an instance with Mr. Happy. It was like Eureka. That was crazy. That was a weird not situation. That's the wrong word. Anyways, I can buy one Spellbinding Circle and a Mesmeric Control. So we're gonna do it. I don't care if I'm broke. Whatever. Why wouldn't I use Joe? Well, Mary. Who's Joe? Also, Labyrinth Ruler just has cool monsters to start. Look at his monsters. He's got Shadow Ghoul. This thing's just crazy looking. Dark Chimera is cool, but mainly Zenki. So here's a fun fact about Zenki. He's one of 2 monsters in this game you could use the Call of the Dead on, and then he becomes like Undead Soldier or some shit. We're gonna do that, and then we're probably gonna actually hand him off to Bonds. For this guy, we're gonna give him the things that make... Actually, you know what? We could give him the Magnet Warriors. I was gonna give him the Gate Guardian trio monsters, but I don't think you get the 3rd one till Joey's campaign, so it'd be a moot point anyways. So actually, that might be more fun. We'll just give him the Magnet Warriors, and we'll just like... It'll be fun. It'll be cool. He'll just keep summoning Valkyrion, and he'll be like the hero and shit. Pegasus has pretty, not the best stats right now. Labyrinth Ruler has even worse ones. I should have just said Joey is Joe. Joe Monster, the secret creator of Duel Monsters. Pegasus never talked about Joe Monster, but that makes a lot of sense. Don't want to ruin the mood why I dislike him. Victim of Elysium crap. Oh, that's fair. I feel like I'm ambivalent towards him. I don't remember liking him per se. He was very popular in the community. Personally, I played a Lalafell for a long time, and if I get back to 14, I might be one again. I've never really understood the hate. They're just fun little goobers. No, stay back, I say. Don't come near me. And it's just Pegasus. Wow, Mathis. Wow, Mathaluian. Sounding like a bozo. Yo, look at Pegasus's starting team, though. It is... I wish we could have gotten Toon Dark Magician. I really wish we could have gotten Toon, Blue Eyes and stuff, but I'm happy with what we did get. More specifically, he had a chance to stop them. He chickened out after all they did to him. I don't know the full story. I think I'm good, but I can respect that. Like, when a content creator... I feel like when you have a platform and you're big, you kind of do... I don't know, you gotta have, like... I feel like I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm also watching Yu-Gi-Oh! At the same time. It makes sense in my head. You gotta be able to, like, stand up for things when it matters, I guess. I really want that enemy, but I don't think we get it till Joey's campaign either. Anyways, that dude's dead as shit. A 3rd-rate duelist using a 4th-rate deck. Pegasus might actually be powerful enough to kill him immediately. I'm just saying, Pegasus might actually be that guy. Also, I found out there's some monsters in this game I've definitely never had growing up. Because, like, I've never done a second playthrough of Kaiba or Yugi's campaign. And Yugi's campaign has, like, 3 or 4 monsters you only get on a second playthrough. But you also need to do Joey's first. I'm probably not going to show it on stream, but I might do it for myself just to be like, hey, I finally got every monster. Putting something in the meme channel. Remind me of you because it used Shin Megami Tensei depiction of Yahweh. Okay! That's a compliment saying Joey is skilled at 3rd rate and using a weaker deck saying he's the underdog. Especially with how good he does. Like, consistently. Let me see this meme. I mean, I don't know, that feels pretty similar to what happened in Shin Megami Tensei. I just kind of rolled up on him with Yaka. Actually, no, Satan killed Yaka, but I rolled up on him with some demons, and he kind of crumbled pretty fast. Yeah, so Pegasus ended up one-shotting this fight and giving Labyrinth Ruler nothing to work with, but that's okay. Well, you cannot drive out the people of Arcadia because they had guns. That is what happened. I mean, that's who you represent in the neutral route, is just Arcadia's chance to do their own thing. Kind of a little bit of what Madame was doing, or Madame, but she got edited. She got edited by a big hungry Abaddon. He was like, oh, God, Shin Megami Tensei 2 was a trip. I'm excited for 3. I've missed a lot of the things I wanted to make yearly this year, and I will be correcting and adjusting hopefully next year, but I will not miss out on starting up Shin Megami Tensei 3 this December. Labyrinth Ruler. Just leave the bag, fries. It's good to see you again, Kaiba. I don't care what Mathis said. It's good to see you again, Kaiba. I hurried here as soon as I heard about your trial in Sigvarts. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. That's very out of character. You're now being chased by the Empire because you were seen talking to me. How very unlucky. It doesn't matter. I wasn't fighting for the Empire anyway. Aha! So my feelings about you were right. But none of that matters now. You cannot return to the Empire. It'll be most impossible for you to accomplish your goals by yourself. The Emperor will send the Imperial Guard after you. Why don't you join? It's gonna be 4 dudes, and one of them's gonna be like, you're marked for death by the Emperor. Why don't you join my resistance? We can help. Not that again. Thanks for the offer, but I don't like working for others. Holy shit, I could work for Steven, though. You dismiss my offer too hastily, my friend. I want you to be the leader. What? I may be a marshal, but... Oh wait, that was Kaiba voice. I may be a marshal, but I'm not an experienced fighter. I've been looking for a skilled new leader to help me defeat the Empire. I think you're perfect for the job. If you'll join us, I'll happily give up the mantle of leadership to you. Why? I don't want the people of my land or anywhere on this continent to suffer anymore. The world could be a beautiful place, man and monster living in peace, but the trash needs to go first. That's such a fucking sick line. I should have paused and screenshotted that. But the trash needs to go first. I'm happy to lend my strength to help accomplish that goal. I know that you have your own goals, but you cannot accomplish them on your own. You need help. You'll have that. I have a feeling that when you accomplish your goals, I will also accomplish my own. I do truly want to help. In his continuity anyway, for real. Okay, I will lead your army, but you'll get no thanks from me. We're both getting something we want. you know, they're both helping each other get off. Of course, haha. The resistance is more powerful than ever now. Both my man, Labyrinth Ruler, and I will fight for you as marshals. Hey, it's me, Labyrinth Ruler. Please give us a chance. 20 more minutes, I got 6 more hours of work. You'll make it through this, I believe in you. Hopefully the rest of your shift goes fine. Lord of the Forest. Following the advice of Pegasus, Kaiba sets out to gather other powerful marshals for his new army. Kaiba's first likely candidate is the ruler of the deep forest of Inzem, located on the eastern side of the continent. Rumor has it that this marshal can control the forces of nature and has a substantial following in deep forest of Inzem. Back to 12-hour shifts, being a guard is hey, but I bet it's good money. And although I feel like you will eventually hit a day where you have to do a little bit more, from my experience with like guards at different places I've worked, it's pretty chill. Okay, so there's no monsters in Lord of the Forest. Good to know. There's no monsters in Lord of the Forest. We're taking Labyrinth Ruler, of course, and we're taking Pegasus. So yeah, like, bro has a cool team, don't get me wrong. Actually, real quick, you want to see something cool? You want to see a fun magic trick? I've been waiting a while to do this, and skadoosh. Oh wait, one second, skadoosh. Okay, now he's Armored Zombie. Fun fact, Armored Zombie, very good monster. Very, very good monster. We're actually going to move over to Bonds. Now, I know I was gushing about Bonds' team, and I really like Bonds' team. I think he should have Armored Zombie. We're going to move Dark Plant. I wish we had the next character already. I want to use Armored Zombie. You know, I've always used him growing up. Maybe I can take a break from him. Anyways, that was Armored Zombie. Anyways, that was Wonderwall. It's time to bring in the Magnet Warriors. Hopefully they're not all horribly weak. They're all level 1. Do they at least have decent stats? Kinda not really. Epic. We're using the Magnet Warriors. This is probably why I never used these as a kid. +1 card for the Mary CCG. Armored Princess. Aww. Armored Princess sounds badass. I saw with the username Armored Princess once. It made an impression. I mean, it's bad. It sounds badass. We'll put Alpha at the front. I've genuinely never used these 3. And then there's Gamma. And then please tell me the last one's Sigma. Beta. Or no, my bad. Where'd they go? Alpha, Beta. Oh. Okay. Okay, I forgot Alpha the Magnet Warrior's like one of the hardest designs from old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Why does he go so hard? They didn't need to make Alpha the Magnet Warrior go so hard. Actually, growing up, I think like when I was really young, I had a toy and it was all 3 Magnet Warriors. And then you could take them apart and fit them together to make them Valkyrion. But yeah, we're gonna give them all polymerization so that they all have the chance to fuse. And then they're gonna need... Oh, what's Super Rejuvenation? No, that one kind of stinks. We're gonna give them all red medicines. And then I think I have weapons they can use. I do. They can all get a shock shell. Shock shells are actually really good because it gives them the chance to confuse enemies. And that might be what wins us fights because they are all very low. They're all the same soul crystal color. And Labyrinth Ruler isn't far off from their RGB value. Tell me that all he needs to do is just hit white. Like, all he needs to do is just go white. He'll be fine. I think this will be fine. I think they'll probably be okay. She can designate, puts on a banker outfit. Hi, welcome to Parasocial Investments. Ain't deposit here, no refunds. I see what you're saying. She can designate a summoned creature, her champion to double both their attack power, but one of them dies, so does the other. She should get a cool mech suit. That's my only input. What are these ones? Okay. So, I don't actually really want to use Parrot Dragon. Listen, its attack is called Hot Tunes, and that is cool, but we're gonna do this. I was gonna imagine her just being armor dressed, but that goes better. Pretty princess and a mech. Mech princess, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Gundam style mech, not a Battletech one. Thank you. I was thinking a Gundam mech too. Honestly, that one campaign of Lancer I've done has really changed my input on mecha and stuff like that. Not mecha, but like mech. And yeah. We'll give Bakuri box. Okay, but I want to give him something else. I don't want to rely on all of his toon monsters. We could give him Time Wizard. I mean, we could bring... Time Wizard would actually kind of work with his goofy team. We can give him... Let's see, there's got to be like a level 1 monster I can give him. I could give him Baphomet. We could go with... I guess I don't really have anything I want to give him. Now that I look at it, I could give him Armored Zombie, I guess. Oh yeah, Skull Shredder is so good. Samurai is a fun one. It is. Imagining crazy shit like the Armored Princess Disney and the Army of Darkness, her champion. That'd be fun. I like that idea, is what I mean to say. It's a good idea. I feel like Time Wizard just fits. Champion is a bunch of skeletons I found. Whatever works. I mean, hey, whatever works. I thought I had more monsters than I did. I could give him Karibo. We could give him Karibo. I don't think I bought a multiply, though. Give him Hane. Could give give him some... Okay, so fun fact. You can fuse Summon Skull and Red Eyes Black Dragon. I didn't check it. Red Eyes Black Dragon has 2 fusions, but because we made him Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, you probably won't see those fusions in this playthrough. I wish Toon Monsters existed. I really wish... Actually, that would be cool. You know what? Pegasus is getting 3-headed Guido back. Y'all didn't think three-headed YuGiOh was gonna return. I got bad news for three-headed YuGiOh haters. Don't let any three-headed YuGiOh haters see this right now. They're gonna be in for a big surprise. He's coming back in a big way. He's coming back in a big way. I think I have the items for Dark Rabbit. Okay, yeah, we got 2 Beast Fangs. Having Dark Rabbit be the designated puncher makes sense. The mech itself is an ornate knightly Gundam. Yes! With a rapier-looking plasma cutter in one arm and autocannon in the other. Maybe just a light autocannon. Maybe like a translating a handgun into like mech. YuGiOh, yes, the best Ginyu Force member. There he is, and he's got 3 heads in this game. I can't believe they got the licensing. It's crazy. Dark Energy would actually go hard on this team because you two are dark monsters. Okay. I'm so nervous for Labyrinth Ruler. Kaiba's team is whatever. His team is fine. I got a Obelisk the Tormentor I can summon. I don't remember this battle being too crazy, but like 100% we need Labyrinth Ruler's Magnet Warriors to level up, so we have to try. Oh fuck, what does Weevil sound like?
Huh? Seto Kaiba? Is that you? I'm the former Duel Monsters champion of Japan, Weevil.
Oh, he does sound like this.
Never heard of you.
What? You think you can make fun of me and get away with it?
That's what he sounds like, probably.
Huh. I expected the ruler of the forest to be a major player. Why don't you give up now and come work for me?
Oh, you're asking for it. Work for you, huh? You'll be working for me by the time we're done.
And then Kaiba took that personally. My card is the bee
That stings really hard.
Okay, oh, I remember this map. Okay. So, wait, he only controls the center base? Wait, for real? That's the fight? Okay, Labyrinth Guardian, you do your thing. I'm gonna just send Mokuba out to, like, go take other bases or some shit. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Hold on. No. I did say, I really like the idea of this Magnet Warrior team, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sit here and fight all of them. If he dies, that's okay. We have backup fighters. Don't take his base. He's just a sim. We're just gonna chill. Oh my god. How many fucking is this all the same team? Bro, did you literally make all of the same team? Oh my fucking dude. Seriously, dude? This is what he sends after me. Oh my god, this is the best level in the game. They must have thought really hard when making this one. Listen, I love this game, don't get me wrong. I still think of this game, for me, as like a solid 8 out of 10. Now that I understand that the systems were a little more complex than I gave them credit for as a kid, definitely. But like, my god, they really should have been given like another year to cook with it. Okay, here we go. Time for the Magnet Warriors to sink or swim. So the good news is, okay, what they'll be able to do is confuse the enemy. Confused enemies can't use items. We have to kill him. So we'll just see how that goes. Oh my god, they have so many turns. We're fucked, actually. I don't think these Magnet Warriors are gonna make it out of here alive, honestly. These Magnet Warriors are fucked. Okay. You know what? We could just go for the polymerization and pray. We could just fuse and pray. Here's what, you know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to hold out as long as I can. Hi, Rosie. How's the dueling? It's going pretty well. We're gonna just hold out. We're gonna see how many of their turns we can... Oh, they're guarding. Are they catching on to me? Look how fucking nasty that spider looks, by the way. We're gonna hold out. We're just gonna wait and heal. If he lands a crit, whatever. That's just how it goes, I suppose. Okay. And then, yeah, once I feel like I can't do it no more, we're gonna fuse. And then hopefully through the fusion, we might be able to take this battle back. We will see, so... I don't think I need to heal yet. Hi, Sybil. My cat has taken up most of the desk at this point. Don't attack me. I'm giving you scratches. Wait. They're guarding. Like, I think they know what I'm about to do. I can't believe this is gonna work. This is actually... See, this is when the game becomes fun for me. I have to strategize in the most bizarre way possible. I wish the game was... Like, this is imposed difficulty, definitely. I wish the game was more frequently like this. Okay, they're gonna need the healing next. Whatever. He's gonna survive it, hopefully. Please survive it. Woo! Okay, I just shat myself. Okay. Red medicine on beta. Also, Doppelsoldner card. What? Literally just a Landsknecht with his Zweihander? I like the idea. That's fun. I like the name Doppelsoldner. Okay. I'm gonna start playing a little risky. I'm gonna confuse him so that, like, in case he has items, he doesn't feel inclined to use those items. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna get another hit in. Woo! I've never seen that animation in my... Oh my god. And it landed a crit. I've never seen that animation in my life. Alpha might have one of the coolest animations in this game. Means double soldier. Refers to Landsknechts who volunteer to fight on the front lines, taking on extra risk and getting paid double. That's badass. Maybe... No, this isn't as bad. Okay, that's also kind of badass, though. This is Valkyrie on the Magnet Warrior, and I think the enemy loses now. I think I win now. I've never seen this. This is so fucking cool. Like, I knew it was in the game. I never tried it. Oof, owie. They fuse together like a robot, too, which is just badass. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun playthrough. I think I might obsessively use Labyrinth Ruler at this point. This isn't the monster he's supposed to have, but this is the monster he deserves. What's cool is I can pull this off 2 more battles, and then hopefully by then the Magnet Warriors will have leveled up enough that it won't matter too much. And if they can match his soul crystal color, then that'll also be good. That Magnet guy is badass, isn't he? He's a fusion of all 3 of their best parts. So he's basically just beta, but with like cool alpha and gamma bits. I feel like they probably updated Magnet Warrior in the card game. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more magnets you can attach now. But yeah, that's how you take back a battle. Shee! I'll take 1 level up. Listen, even 2 level ups is a lot. I think the EXP you get in this game is based off how well you perform in battle, but I think that actually genuinely leads to kind of an issue, because I feel like you get more EXP if you can take out an enemy, which means the game rewards you for, I don't want to say like being good, but it rewards you for being able to like play at a level where you can kill everything. But they have more health, they have more defense. We're gonna employ the same strategy as last time. We're just gonna... Oh, 1 second. I clicked out of the game. That's my bad. Okay, what type of card Joe Mama is, but it's released in the same way as the Clown faction. I'm good with that. I think Joe Mama is a very important factor alongside the Clowns. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait and heal. Good thing the spider only has 3 attacks. I think we lucked out last time, because the enemy AI decided to guard a lot for the spider. We'll see how that goes. I don't like the spider. I also don't like that they're bullying my little boy, Alpha. There we go, that one guarded. Okay, I gotta remember that Gamma doesn't have polymerization, so Alpha or Beta have to be the one to fuse this time. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. They have nowhere near as many turns. It really shows that they're under-leveled. I can't believe this game just gives you them at level 1, like, no matter what playthrough you're on, and is like, okay, do it, make it work. Good luck. Okay, now they're... Oh, I was gonna say, they're not attacking consistently, which makes the healing part scarier, but we lucked out. There we go. Spider's out of turns, which means we only got to worry about 2 more of their monsters. Alpha is very low, though, and that is scary. Ooh, this might be bad for me. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if the ant gets the next turn, I'm fucked. Oof, owie, yucky. Okay, so the ant is down to 1 turn. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You're guarding. Thank you. You know what? I won't kill you this time. Man-eater bug. You get to live through this fight. Okay, I gotta heal. Red medicine on Alpha. Maybe I should swap out Labyrinth Guard. I don't think he's gonna survive all of these. To be honest, I didn't think he would survive the first fight, though, so maybe I gotta cut him some more slack. I'm gonna use this time to attack the ant. Yeah, hit it with the shock punch. Fuck it up. Okay. No, please, by all means. No, please, by all means. You have your turns. And polymerization. It's so cool. Look at it. This back shot of it's pretty, like, solid, too. It looks way more menacing from behind. I wish he had some variation in his attack animations, but beggars can't be choosers. He should also be level 3 now. We can check that, actually. I'm pretty sure fusion summons just always match the level of the lowest monster, but since all 3 of them... Yeah, he's level fucking 3. That's funny. Yeah, of course he is. Oh my gosh, what do you mean he's not dead? What do you mean you didn't kill him? What was the point of landing that really cool crit? Yeah, we'll attack Man-Eater Bug, but we won't kill him. Unless we land like 2 perfect crits, we're not killing Man-Eater Bug. It's not happening. Yeah, see? Like I said. But we'll get close. I wish you could give fusion summons items, or like maybe they would take an item from their previous components, because it'd be nice to give them something cool like that. And done. We did it! Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. See, they're getting up there. They're almost at 1,000 health. I think he can hold out for a little longer. If he dies, it's not the end of the world. I hope this is the one we beat up previously. It'd be really nice if the one we beat, if the 2 that we beat up. Yes! Okay, this is perfect. We will be able to get some more EXP off of killing these 2, and then maybe we'll just be strong enough to outlast the last couple. Have any of them gained an extra turn yet? No. No, none of them have gained an extra turn. Very good. I wouldn't want it any other way. I wouldn't want them to get too powerful. And then, yeah, they can stop this guy from guarding and just beat the crap out of him. It's gonna be slow because they're all really weak as fuck, but you know what? Whatever. They can kill him. I know they can. I should heal, though, probably. I guess we can't kill him. How many red medicines do we have? We're also running out of red medicines. This is turning into a yikes moment for sure. This has acquired 1 yike. We can get at least 1 yike. Yeah, that miss is gonna be a second yike. Okay, so at least 2 of these guys are out of medicine. I think Alpha only has 1 red medicine left, so like, shit's a little fucked. Might have to use that red medicine soon. Okay, but I did win. Give us more EXP. Come on, I want to see extra turns. Can any of you please gain an extra... No, it's okay. No, that's fine. We didn't need to gain an extra turn. I was joking. I just thought, like, as a funny prank, maybe we could do, like, an extra turn. Look at them all bunching up on each other and not having, like, any clue what the fuck to do about it. Okay, this one is also weakened. The next one is not going to be weakened. And if I've learned anything, we cannot kill the big fucking spider. Thanks for waiting. Actually, maybe if we wait, we can kill the big spider. We can give him a chance to guard. Or do that. See? There we go. I'm a genius. And then we'll use the remaining red medicine on Beta. Whatever, I got them to level 10. If they're all gonna perish in the next fight, so be it. I might just immediately force the fusion. I probably have a much better chance if I just force the fusion next battle. Oh, I don't even have red medicine. Yeah, we gotta force the fusion next fight as fast as possible. Hey, at least we killed him. That should be worth like 5 EXP. At least 5 EXP. Yo, Labyrinth Ruler got to level 10 and gained some stats. That's cool. So if they line up with him, they'll have better health and sword. Okay, this one's gonna be a full health one. I'm gonna let him go down in a blaze of glory. We're playing the Halo Reach final campaign level. If they die, they die. What can I say? You need to live like a little bit longer though, please. Defend. Okay. We're going down. But not yet. So I'm gonna do a funny thing here. I'm gonna guard, and we're just gonna rack up... No. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta kill him. We can take the hits. I think they'll survive. I think they have enough health to survive the opponent. We'll find out. God, even the side profile shot... This is... Oh, I wish I would have done this as a kid. I would have obsessed over this so hard. I just never had any interest. I knew the monster card looked cool. I didn't know it looked this cool in 3D, though. I don't think I've ever seen Valkyrion like this. I might want to guard. I think I'm gonna guard. Yeah, now try to hit me, idiots. 0 damage, watch. Yep, okay. Try again. Zero damage. Good job, Bozo. Your turn. If this one does more than 0, I'm gonna be sad. 0 damage. Cool. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take the hits. I'll decide if I have to guard again later. The good news is that his health doesn't reflect on their health when they unfuse. So that's good, at least. Do you know if you eat that, it'll help you with, like, stomach digestion problems? I'd rather guard, fuck it. I know I can kill the ant. I shouldn't have guarded. I should have known they were just gonna miss. And... please be dead? Close to dead? No. I'll be able to kill... Oh, he guarded! I like you. You're a smart man-eater bug. Thank you. Okay. You did very good. You know, I don't think I got the Cocoon of Evolution, unfortunately. They all gained an extra turn. I'm so proud of them. So we won't be able to turn... I don't think Weevil even starts with the thing to make Perfectly Ultimate Moth. You can have it, but yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't have the item. I forgot to grab it on Yugi's campaign, but I forgot, I should just be honest. I like absolutely missed it. Okay, this spider's dead. This spider's dead as heck. I hope I can guard with Beta, because it's about to kill the shit out of Beta. Yeah, sorry, Beta. Whatever, these two will get EXP. They'll continue onward, stronger than ever. Beta will catch up, maybe. Just means the fusion will always be Beta's level. That is gonna stink. Oh no, that's Alpha, my bad. I always think Alpha is Beta and Beta is Alpha. That one's Alpha. Okay, I gotta remember it's Alpha because it's got the sword and the shield, and that makes it Alpha. And then Beta, it's a small little yellow fella, which makes it the Beta. I don't want him to lose any more EXP. We're gonna have Mokuba swap in. I don't want them to become too far in level, honestly. He did enough. I probably could have pulled him out after that last fight. Yo, it's kind of scary seeing their Maneater bug on par with my Maneater bug. Like, that is absolutely a freaky sight. Theirs might even be a little more stronger, honestly. Maybe. Still waiting for it to get anything crazier than Swift. I'm not saying Swift is a bad skill, because it's not. It's very good. It lets Horned Imp and Maneater Bug go so much faster. But, like, I was hoping they'd get, like, a Z move. A Z move. I was hoping they'd get a second ability or something. So far, they hit really fast and really hard, which is good enough for me. It's the age-old strategy. Now they have a crab friend, or lobster friend. I hope they're very happy with their lobster friend. Come on, Mokuba. We're gonna get that spider after this, and you know what? I might use that spider. I might use that fucking spider. What do you mean you miss? Don't miss. Stop missing. You dingus. Cool. Perfect. I got nothing else to say. Okay, now I need to get Mokuba out of there so that Pegasus... yeah, Mokuba's getting all the EXP for this fight. Pegasus ain't even gonna fight. I don't think I'll have enough time to get that going. And with this team, I gotta be careful of their health, but yeah, just set them to kill. Let them loose. I gotta give it to Weevil. It's not like the worst strategy to just send 5 incredibly powerful dudes at your opponent. He just got unlucky that his opponent was Kaiba / me is all. It probably worked on like everybody else who's came his way. We also got that sick crit, which is going to speed this fight up a lot. I might not even have to stop to heal. I probably should stop to heal, but you know, can't stop, won't stop. That's my Fibi catchphrase. I say it all the time. If you're new here, I say that all the time, like every day and night. It's my motto. My other motto is, I love red medicine. It's delicious. Thank you. That was my Q&A. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom Q&A. I really need to find out if anyone who worked on this game worked. Like, I need to figure out what else they may have gone on to work on and where they ended up. At least the 3D modeler. The 3D modeler for this game deserved, like, $1 bazillion. I can't think of anyone who'd have the dedication to make this many monsters. And then the animators, too, probably had to work a lot. God dang. Modeler singular, modeler plural, modeler. I think Mokuba won this fight. He typed out in the comments, who won, who's next, you decide. Mokuba versus Egypt, man. With gout. Not gout. The other one, who's gaunt? Is that the term when you got, like, no face? Also, good level up, Mokuba. He has, like, no face. He's all skinny. He's got, like, eye bags that are weird looking. There we go. Pegasus gets a fight. Finally, Pegasus gets a fight. Okay, Pegasus, don't fuck it up. I gave you three-headed YuGiOh. With that badass razzle-dazzle attack. Yeah, I love Dark Rabbit. I'm excited to use it as the lead monster. Pegasus was born to lead with Dark Rabbit. Bikuri Box is cool. I wouldn't be against dropping Bikuri Box. Bikuri Box. The funny pop-up box monster. I wouldn't be opposed to dropping it. We can discuss that and figure it out. It's cool, at least. Yeah, just, you know, hit him with the razzle-dazzle. You got it, YuGiOh. What's cool about YuGiOh is that they're on my team. Let me use a dark energy. Oof, owie, stop that. Stop hitting my monster with 2,000 health. The Toons just have ridiculously high health stats, by the way. So this should be enough to kill. I think with the dark energy, this should be enough to kill. I'll have to find out. Yeah, okay, good. I was very into that attack. I wanted to see how it was going to turn out. I'm glad I followed it through. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I think Pegasus just wins. There's nothing else to it. That was 500 frickin' damage. Off of one blast. That spider's doomed unless I'm out of moves. I might be out of moves. I'm close to out of moves. I think we have just enough damage to win this. Does that spider get a turn? No. Okay. As long as Abyss Crown does 2 500s, we win. It all comes down to this. Oh, and we gotta land every attack, but, like, obviously we're gonna land every attack. How could we even miss an attack? That would never happen. Yeah, okay, they're dead as shit. Get him, Bikuri Box. Hit him with the Bikuri Box Blast. That's the name of its attack. Alright, Pegasus got his one mandatory fight in. Everything's good. Bonds probably also should have moved, but, you know. Okay, so that was basically this whole level, by the way. What? Oh my god, look at Alpha. He's kind of cute just walking around on the ground like that. I did not realize how into the Magnet Warriors I was until right now. Okay, so Mokuba, I'm gonna send you there, and then you're actually gonna follow Mokuba. Kaiba's team needs the XP, and I probably should have used them. You're going there, you're also going there, and then Kaiba's gonna chill at base. He's probably okay. This trader, of course, doesn't sell anything I need. The traders are all coded to sell the same stuff when they're in your hometown. Hunters and gatherers, sure, cool. He's going at a decent speed. Mokuba's probably going to be faster. Where is Mokuba's soul color? Where are you at, friend? Okay, so he went from that light blue to like a darker blue, and they went from like yellowish to that. I think Zarugan is really throwing off all of their colors, because these two were the same color originally. And Mokuba was bluish, like a dark blue, and then Zarugan came in with like odd fucking red. Yeah, he's already starting to move towards their color, or he should by the end of this fight. Yeah, sorry, Pegasus. I don't know what the fuck's going on with you. And then they're all just gonna move out. I don't think any of these places have traders, unfortunately, so... Mokuba, since you're moving so dang fast, I want you to go down there. And you know what? I think... I wouldn't know which place to check for items. Bertos? Could be Bertos, you never know. Those two are on that. What is Weevil's team? Holy shit, Weevil's team is all like almost in the 40s. Okay, I wouldn't want to buy it in Zat. Well, let me see. Whatever place has the cheapest trader, I guess. 750 for a trader there. I'm gonna send him over to Mokuba's town. I'm curious about what that town might be hiding. Bertos was liberated. Seems like a trade union's just 1,000 no matter where I go. So that stinks. I wonder when all these guys are gonna come back out. I might just want to feed them all to Kaiba. Like, it actually might be a good idea to just wait. I would hope they come after our home base, but we'll see. I guess it doesn't hurt to just, like, send them out. And then we can have them wait outside their base till they respawn. I will kill them as they respawn. I'm doing that. You know, we're gonna do a little level grinding. You kind of have to if you're gonna limit yourself to lower end monsters. Just saying. And then as soon as the Labyrinth Guardian gets there, yeah, we'll buy it. I'm gonna wait and see what happens where he sends out his marshals. I'm hoping they go for our empty base. We'll see. But if they're all at half health, Kaiba's team should be able to win the fight. There should be no reason for Kaiba's team to not win the fight. Dude, could you move any slower, Alpha? Alpha, you're moving... Oh, wait, no. Beta. My bad. The yellow one's Beta. Beta, you're moving too slow. Beta, you're moving like a Beta. And quite frankly, everyone on the team has noticed. Okay. As soon as he comes in here, Trade Union's gonna go to 750. Legendary Sword, Beast Fangs. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Beast Fangs. I'm gonna buy another Silver Bow and Arrow. And then, yeah, one more Beast Fangs. Honestly, I bet the other towns probably had cooler stuff. That's just kind of the gamble you take when you don't know, and the game barely ever gives you money to use. So it's like, what am I doing? I probably didn't need to take bonds, and I think that might have even saved me some money if I would have done that. I'm still not entirely sure how the monster, like, pricing works. Quite frankly. Oh, wait, there's a... There they are. This way. Okay. I think Kaiba outspeeds them. Ryukishin should. Okay, great. Yeah, this is good. So Kaiba's just gonna mop them all up, and then once we get to Weevil, I think I'm just gonna use Obelisk and Torment. It'll be funny. It'll be like a prank. Imagine getting pranked with Obelisk the Tormentor. It'll be very funny. Don't attack Aqua Dragon. Why does everyone always bully Aqua Dragon? I'd rather they bully Sagi. Okay, yeah, just start with them. They're all gonna die in like 2 hits anyway. This team's pretty powerful. I wish I had dragon items to give to my dragons, but dragon items are really hard to come by for now. I'm assuming they'll be in one of the Kaiba maps. What do you have? You just have blue medicine. I really would like more AoE attacks on my teams. AoE attacks in this game are very busted. They always do a very good job. Ooh, thank you for criticaling, Sagi. That's why you're the best. They continue to harass my dragon. Leave my dragon alone. It's gonna have to vomit water at you. Ooh, and that's what you get for harassing my dragon. Okay. They all have blue medicine, so I'm just gonna start using it. Ooh, I bet you weren't ready for that. You're gonna wait. And you're gonna use a blue medicine on the funny dragon. Kaiba's team right now is so bizarre. Like, you know what? It's like, actually, if you wanted to, like, take what I said earlier about how cool the monster setups in this game are and how, like, unique and interesting they are, I feel like Kaiba is, like, the antithesis of that. Like, his team is cool right now, don't get me wrong. But, like, when you put them all together, it's like, girl, what are you doing? What is this? What is this comp? What is that? Is that some kind of blue dragon in, like, a imp thing? I don't even know what Ryukishin power it is. I guess it's a dragon, maybe. Maybe. We didn't win the fight, but that's okay. We won the battle in spirit. Or no, we won, but we didn't kill him. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, mess him up, dragon. There we go. There we go. That's some EXP. See, we didn't even defeat all of them. This is gonna go great. And then we're gonna go to Weevil's front door and we're gonna say, hey, Weevil, what's up, man? Oh, this is gonna be funny. They appear to be getting caught on something. I wonder what it is. I mean, this is gonna be the same 5 fights over again. Over and over. So I guess that is a little boring, and I apologize on that behalf. But it's kind of cool when you think about it. It just goes to show how strong my military might is. I'm so good, I can dunk on Weevil's team twice in a row. And, like, there's nothing he can do about it. He's just got to kind of sit there and accept that I'm using him to power level on. That is what Kaiba would do, too. Like, if somebody offended Kaiba, he'd be like, okay, I'm going to use them for power leveling. Instead of Kaiba. Easy peasy. Goodbye. I'm waiting for the day Aqua Dragon gains another turn. It has had 2 turns for so long. Baby Dragon had the same issue. Maybe it's all dragon types have this issue. Dragon types. Maybe all dragon monsters have this issue. Where they just have, like, really low movement. But my gosh, it doesn't feel like his other stats are making up for it. Outside of his health, he has a lot of health. Oh wait, no, my bad. He has 3 turns. I guess I'm being a bully right now. He does have 3 turns. Sorry, Aqua Dragon. That was rude of me. I didn't mean to insinuate you were useless. We do gotta kill Maneater Bug, though. I think the issue with Kaiba's team is that none of them have a stat boosting items. Like every other team, every other monster type I think does. Maybe Sagi has some stat boosting items, I don't know. I know he can learn magic eventually, I'm just wondering what level he has to be, gosh dang. In the Yugi campaign we fought some Sagis that were using magic, but I could believe that they were like level 35 at least, although I think this one kind of beats that. I haven't checked in a bit though. I'd have to check, I suppose. Nope. I know they were using magic, so I guess it's just a matter of time. He should have eventually learned magic. One of these days I'll have a magic user on my team. It takes forever to get magic users in this game. You know what, I'm just gonna use a blue medicine. On myself. If you want a guard, that's okay. But I got places to be. And by that I mean I got nowhere to be. Oof, owie, here it comes. Yeah, we didn't kill the ant, but that's okay. We got the spider. I think the ant has a couple more turns left, which stinks. Yeah, the ant has a couple more turns left, Phoebe. Fuck. I hope it doesn't kill Soggy. It totally could. I think it totally could kill Soggy, and then we're just back in the same place we were in the last map. Okay. They really like targeting Aqua Dragon. So that's fine. And he got a fucking crit. Okay. This was all fun and games until the enemy said, I'm just gonna land a bunch of sick, nasty crits. Watch this. Oh my god, and he's gonna kill Aqua Dragon. He definitely does enough damage, unless I get lucky. Which... yeah, okay, thank you, game. Sick. Very cool. At least Aqua Dragon got some EXP. I really want to use this damn dragon game. Oh, he's dead. I am killing him. Well, that's a cool ant. It'd be a shame if someone took down your ant. You killed my funny blue dragon. You had this coming. Oh, you know what, though? I think we have an item that, Weevil starts with a monster, and I think this item, if I'm thinking of the correct one, does grant... Actually, you know what? I might just send Bonds in on Weevil, but the item equipped to Weevil's monster gives it, like, a cool attack, so that'll be fun. I've never really used bug monsters, so, yeah, this could be a fun excuse. As a kid, I just don't like bugs. I still don't like bugs, so... When I got Weevil, I would just throw whatever on his team and ignore the fact that he's a bug kid. But we can use some bugs this playthrough. I'm okay with that. I especially want to use the one that gets the insect armor. Okay. Yeah, Kaiba, I need you to not fight the rest of them. We're just gonna go win. I'm so angry about Aqua Dragon. They can have that. I hope they get there in time, honestly. And again, this is probably not a good idea what I'm about to attempt here, but, you know, you can't stop me once I get going. Yeah, Ryukishin powered's probably fine.
You cannot defeat me!
You know, Kaiba, you were supposed to kill all of those guys and get, like, a whole bunch of EXP, so I am a bit let down in that regard. Anyways, I win. Oh, who's that handsome devil? Oh, oh, I'm blushing. Oh, I know who that is. It's Obelisk the Tormentor. Cool attack. Can I do my attack? Oh, okay, 1 second. He's got to do antacid.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, can I have my attack now? Here we go. Stop me if you've seen this one before. Oh, you know what? At least he's learned. He's guarding. He's gonna try to guard next time. That's good. Herculean Beetle is cool. I don't know why I've never really used Herculean Beetle. Anyways. You can keep trying. It's okay, Weevil. I believe in you. One of these days you'll land an attack. At least the ant can land its attack. Okay. Hey, Soggy got a... Oh, Aqua Dragon got EXP despite being dead. As it should. Okay, cool. Soggy got a pretty solid level up out of that. I'll take it.
No, how can I lose?
I told you, we could have avoided this the whole fight if you just joined me when I told you to. Now you work for me. Now work for me. Just as we agreed. Any questions?
Kaiba, never mind. We're probably after the same thing anyway.
That's better. Oh, and try to carry your weight on the battlefield.
So I think this is the real Weevil, at least. You can assume it's the real Weevil. We won. We did it, we won. Lord of the Plains. Now we're gonna get Rex Raptor. And I'll be honest, Rex Raptor's got a cool design, so we'll probably use him pretty much. According to Weevil, there's a powerful marshal that controls the Giorunland fields just beyond Deep Forest of Insham. Giorunland is home to the largest beast. The marshal that controls this area would surely be a welcome addition. And so, leading his growing force, Kaiba sets off to convince the ruler of Giorunland to join him. Giorunland. And then this one there is a monster to get. So we just gotta go to a town called Kudamon. Cool. And then we can grab... So Weevil. I am gonna use Weevil's team. I just want to check. So Beast Fangs. So they're all technically beasts. But this bug right here can equip laser cannon armor because it's the basic insect. And laser cannon armor lets it use insect fire cannon. So basic insect is now a lot cooler. Hercules Beetle is good. Like, his team is good. We could check to see if I have any other bugs. I don't think I have any other bugs right now. Do bugs come in other flavors? I'm just seeing what flavors of bug I might have. I mean, I have Maneater Bug. Maneater Bug would make sense on a Weevil team. Weevil doesn't have an ability, though. Oh, he has action points up, though. That's cool. I guess I never paid attention to a lot of Yugi's team to see what they did. I only have so many Beast Fangs. I didn't inherently buy them for Weevil. I mean, I guess we just give him a basic team and let him loose on the world. He doesn't need anything crazy. His team is good. We should probably have someone who just has a good team. In case I end up needing it, I'll give them all blue medicines. Yeah, I don't see myself swapping anyone in for them. Maybe we'll get more bugs later, and then we can talk about it again at that point, but they're good. Join the army. I'm very proud of you, Labyrinth Ruler. You pulled it out really well last battle, and hopefully you will this one too. Pegasus... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given him three-headed Geto, but, I'm sticking with it. Mokuba is flawless. You are flawless. Kaiba's team is just getting slightly better every time. I wish I had dragon items for this guy so bad. He deserves a weapon to become stronger with. Oh yeah, Sagi, can you use magic yet? Of course not. That's okay. These two are becoming naturally strong, at least. I mean, that's good stats for only level 26. None of their colors really match Kaiba yet, though. And he has a lot to provide them. Not as much as Yugi, I feel like, but Yugi might have been a higher level by this point. Anyways, we're just gonna plop right in. How hard could this one be? Is it just gonna be more dinosaurs being charged right at me, like the bugs of last level? I don't know what this kid sounds like.
Anyone that enters these lands must face me. Kaiba? Aren't you the president of the Kaiba Corporation?
He probably sounds like that. They just had Beavis and Butthead voices in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I don't really know how to do that.
Yeah, I am, but I don't know you.
You would if I hadn't lost so early on at the Battle City tournament. I always wanted a chance to take you on. Whoever loses has to work for the other. Are you game?
Interesting.
I accept your challenge. Notice how he's nicer to Rex because Rex was like, hey, let's make a game out of it, and I respect your strength. Meanwhile, fucking Weevil was like, I'm better than you, and Kaiba was like, alright, bet you little fucking twig. Okay, so he is sending some nasty dinos my way. Which one is the town I have to liberate? Okay, that one. Bonds, can you go take over this town for me? Thank you, Bonds. And then Mokuba. Or no, not Mokuba. I don't really care to level Weevil's team. I'm just gonna keep having Labyrinth guy be base defense. It makes the most sense. And then we'll use individual teams to go take over bases. This map has good items. Actually, I could probably check maybe. There is like item. No, I just like, I don't know where the cool items are. And so I feel like I'm gonna miss them, but I gotta be okay with that. Because I'm gonna play this game more later, probably. Okay. I might also stop Bonds from entering that town until both of these threats have been dealt with. Ooh, oh my god, look how much better, like, gosh, the Magnet Warriors are just in a much better shape. I actually think we might be able to just take out Tyrannosaurus Alan here, if we're lucky, before we even fuse. I did just make Tyrannosaurus Alan go into, like, anger mode, but that's okay. Also, there's not, like, 5 enemies coming at me, so I can afford to be a little more looser. Last time I really had to, like, slow down and hunker down, because that was a lot of bad guys coming at me at once. Okay, we're doing alright. Oh yeah, we can totally take him out before we fuse. That electric punch is so cool. Bye-bye, Tyrannosaurus Alan.
Why day, Mr. Volcano?
I've never seen the actual commercial, just the YouTube poops. Bop. You just gotta give that little dragon a little bop on. You gotta bop him. And so I bopped him. That's all Beta's doing. That's all little Beta's doing. He's Beta. Alpha's the sword one. I keep fucking it up. I keep fucking it up. Oh yeah, he's dead as hell. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Alright. And fusion! Went from barely being able to survive fights to winning fights without even really needing to try. Ooh, oh my god, you can see the lighting because it's like darker on this map. Yeah, there is a flicker, so I guess a bit of a strobe effect warning. It's not too bad. I've played games with way worse. Oh my god, I remember when Little Goody Two Shoes came out. That game had really bright flashing lights during the storming section of the game. And then that was one of the first things they fixed in a patch, if I remember correctly. Woo! You did it, Labyrinth Ruler. I'm so proud of you. Can we get all these monsters up to level 20, please? See, I'm sad Alpha's always going to be at least one level behind them. Unless it starts to plateau in EXP. Then we might be fine. Okay. We're going to hold on a second, Bonds. We're going to give the enemy some time. What does Rex have? Also doesn't have Constructor. Wow, I feel like Yugi's party members had a lot more abilities. Unless they come with level up, I'm still willing to believe that abilities could come with level up in this game. Maybe. I mean, come on, Kaiba doesn't even have someone with Navy. I know who the last character is. It's a Shizu, and she has Commander of the Egyptian Gods. Okay. I didn't have to stop him, but I'm glad I did. Is this the same team? This looks like the same exact enemy comp. Okay, that's fine. I can't pull off the same thing I did. Actually, I might not even be able to fuse. Just kidding. I don't know why I even worried. I don't even know why I stressed. Just heal up that little Beta. Good job, Gamma. I think we might have enough turns to take out Danger Dino at least. I think we can do that. Especially if they want to keep targeting Beta. Ooh, see, their damage output isn't bad. Keep in mind there is like a big level difference between them and these monsters they're fighting. I feel like it could be way, way worse. This isn't gonna kill it, but we'll get close. Very close. Oh, cool! And he decided to waste his turn attacking Gamma. I got really excited there. I got loud for a second. But thank you. Thank you for wasting your turn attacking Gamma. That helps us out a lot. Oh, and then they guarded. Sick. Look at this dude. Don't fuck with him and his magnets. He loves his magnets. Alright, and... oh, wait, no. I was gonna say fusion! But no, we gotta wait. Now we fused. Right on, right on. Alright, here we go. And then we just win, I think. I ran out of magnet things to say. They're just doing their best. Like, you know, sometimes in this game you kind of just you run out of stuff to chat about, I suppose. Look at those buildings. Can you believe they fully rendered those buildings? And look at those textures. Look how the doors on those buildings are the same size as Valkyria. What do you think that implies? Do you think... because that's, like, Valkyrion's pretty big in their own right. They're a big monster, so... what does it mean? You know, if you have a deep think about it... you have a really deep think about it, what does it all mean? Pretty sure eventually Valkyrion should get, like, healing or something. Anyways, here you go, Bonds. Go take over this city. And then Pegasus... oh, well, never mind. We're gonna wait. We get Tiger Axe for taking this. Tiger Axe is cool. I probably won't use it. It's cool, though. It's a cool monster. Ooh, I'm excited for this battle. We're just gonna render Tyrannosaurus Alan completely useless. And then Neck Hunter can very easily take care of the trash. You know, I don't think I gave those Beast Claws to who I meant to give those Beast Claws to. That looks like it should be an AoE attack. Maybe if we're lucky, they will eventually get an AoE version of their attack. Kind of like how Thousand Dragon, their Z button move was just the same attack but AoE. That was very funny. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna die of poison slowly. Ooh, that 200 damage crit. Amazing. Yeah, you can just attack it. I'm pretty sure you can break his crit. Or break his guard, I should say. They're all green for a wonderful reason. Ooh, is that a miss, too? Sucks. Let me tell you. Bonds' team just being status effect central is maybe my favorite team in the game we've had so far. Like, we've had some fun team builds. This one is just satisfying, though, because I can just shut down any opponent. It takes a little bit longer to set up, but it's so worth it. Like, I don't think I've really attacked this dinosaur. It's just kind of died like that. They don't do a lot of damage outside of Neck Hunter, though, which I think makes the team more fun. We have the really powerful Neck Hunter in the center, who's just solving all the problems, and then these two goofballs on the left and right. They take out the big monster. It's a great strategy, and sometimes they just kill the big monster, you know? Sometimes it just be like that. And then we hunt their neck. And nature is healing. Oh my god, they're gonna hit level 40 soon. Bonds hit level 12 and got some stat ups. That's what's up. I think by level 25, he had +3 to all stats. Cool. Oh no, excuse me, folks. You're the Resistance Army, right? That's what he talks like.
I'm pretty well known in these parts. I don't like people coming here without asking me first.
We have to fucking fight him? Do we get his bodyguards too? Hold on, I didn't realize we had to fight him.
Hey, dude.
Okay, that one left its guard open. Neck Hunter, hunt neck. I hope we can get his stooges too. You know what? I won't use the tiger, but I will definitely use one of his stooge lackey monsters.
Hey, dude. I saw what you did there. I had to sniff real quick just to make sure.
I don't know why he sniffed. Don't ask me. Did that one guard? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it did. Oh, it totally did. Can I attack Tiger Axe now, please? Hey, leave my little phantom out of this, you bozo. Here we go. I'm just gonna try to do the breath paralysis move combo. See if we can't just, you know, kill him the funny way. Oh. I really hope it does enough damage to kill the thing. I don't think it's gonna do 200 plus damage, but maybe I'm underestimating him. No, he didn't do the damage, but at least that thing might die from poison next turn. So I guess it works out. And then we'll just attack you and kill you. Oh yeah, we got this. We're gonna win in the end. He would have to land like a lucky crit, I think, at this point. Which could happen. I probably shouldn't will that into existence. No, we got this. Just keep him poisoned and paralyzed. Sorry, Tiger X, but, yeah, you're bad, lol. Maybe get better next time. Alright. Never mind, I guess, they're going again. I was gonna say, Neck Hunter finished this, but it's okay. I mean, if the plant wants to go again, let the plant go again, even. Never mind, we win. Fun. Oh, that guy gave, like, 0 EXP. Wow, that fight was nothing! What level were they? Level 2? I severely overestimated that fight.
Ah, pretty impressive. Well then, I guess I'll be helping you out. What better way to make up for my rude entrance, right? Just tell me what you want me to do, boss man.
Tiger X, join your army. You only get him, you don't get his goon. That makes me sad. Okay, Pegasus, you go there. You go there. Honestly, he can gain more EXP. Mokuba, I know I keep not using you, honestly, but like... just trust me on this, Mokuba. Mokuba and Bonds have the same, level up scaling, it looks like. And then, of course, Pegasus... oh my god, Labyrinth Ruler's level 14. Maybe I could have Pegasus take on... no. Yeah, you know what? Not Pegasus. Oh yeah, Pegasus. Maybe I can have him take on the boss. I know Weevil's not going to get a lot of use, though. That's just how it is. Yo, this fucking Mr. G-Spot's out here. I should have known they put his ass out here. Equipment. I guess we're gonna have Mokuba buy from the base that Labyrinth Ruler is at. I don't know, he's got Constructors, so it makes sense to me. We can probably buy 2 traders in this one. Pegasus's team not needing to change. I don't know why, it kind of bothers me, because like I really like his monsters and I want to use them. And it's not like I have a whole lot of monsters on the sideline. But I just feel like, you know, maybe it's 3-headed YuGiOh. Maybe I can switch him out for Dark Magician. I think that's what it is. I think I'm forcing 3-headed YuGiOh, and he's not working. I keep trying to make him a thing, and he's not going to be a thing, Phoebe. Stop trying to make him a thing. We'll put Time Wizard on this team. I think Time Wizard would fit better with Pegasus's team. It could be funnier. Ooh, but you know who does work on Pegasus's team? Fucking Dark Rabbit. Hell yeah, Dark Rabbit I think is one of the strongest monsters in the game. I'm pretty sure, like, from my childhood, I remember it being really good. I remember Pegasus's base team just being really good. We probably could have kept the parrot. I don't like the parrot. It's okay. It's okay. But this rabbit, have you seen this fucking rabbit, though? You see when it does the punch and it does the damage with the punch? That's pretty cool. We win. I gotta say, Rex's team is not as good as Weevil's. I think Weevil's team would have probably knocked the snot out of Rex's on this map. Like, if you put the two together, and then, like, even if Weevil's team just pulled the same bullshit where it sent all of them towards Rex, I think they would just win based off of that alone. But, like, even in a fair fight where they all took each other on, I'm pretty sure Rex's teams are just not that good. What level are they? They are around... Oh my god, we missed. They are around my level, right? Yeah, okay. They're way higher than my level in some cases, I think. I'm worried this is all gonna catch up with me once Scott gets involved. The battle against the Emperor might not be that bad, but I swear to gosh, if all the Scott fights end up just being, like, horrifyingly hard. I can't say I remember a lot of Kaiba's campaign. Nah, yeah, Pegasus is in a good spot. He doesn't need to do any more fighting. I'll probably send Kaiba towards the boss of this level. We're gonna leave our home base completely empty. This is what's called a bad move. But it's okay. I'm happy Weevil gets to be a part of the team. Look at him, look at him helping. He's doing his best. We even get to see his cool bug. I gave his bug an upgrade. You don't get bug upgrades without being on my team. And look at what it did. It did damage, even. I probably should have equipped his team with damaging items. Oh my gosh. I think the Magnet Warriors do more damage at this point. You better watch out. Here comes my Sonic Boomerang attack. Ooh, get boomeranged, idiot. I bet you weren't ready for that one. I'm just gonna do the thing again. Fuck it. It's like the difference between 400 damage on one enemy or splitting it between them, and I'm gonna split it. So actually, hilariously, I think Weevil's team, which I thought would be pretty good, might be doing the most mediocre right now. What does this mean for the future of Weevil? What does this mean for Weevil on the Fibi Tanuki? Oh my god, I can't believe I still make that mistake. What does this mean for the Fibi the Clown stream? That dinosaur has 4 health. I swear to god, killer ant. Big ol' ant. Bum bum, bum bum. I'll just kill Baby Drag. You can guard, it's fine. I'm just gonna say it. Pegasus had 3-headed YuGiOh, and even he was able to take these guys out. Come on, Weevil. Weevil, Sybil's like clawing into my back right now so that she can knead on the back of my chair. Come on, Weevil. I'm not even gonna have the ant attack Baby Dragon, because I know it won't do enough damage. It's gonna just do like a little under the amount of damage. Oh, that guy was guarding. Whoops. Whoops, big whoops. Well, okay. Whatever, he at least won. Look at him. He's happy he won. He's got a big old smile on his face. That's the smile. The mile. That's the mile minus the S that knows that they won. Even his level up screen. So I'm sorry, Sybil. I shouldn't have used Weevil. You're right. What? I'm sorry I used Weevil, Sybil. I apologize. I didn't think he'd be that bad. I should have used Mr. G-Spot instead. His bug looks cool flying on the map, though. Oh, there was absolutely no reason to use Insect Fire Cannon there. I just kind of, my brain rolled over and I was like, yeah, that's a fun idea. What you up to? Hey! No, don't chew on my keys. Why are you meowing? Stop it. I'm gonna pick you up. I gotta pick up my cat real quick. 1 second. Come here. Yeah. And now she's purring. Just hang out, Sybil. Here we go. Watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, come hang out up on the desk. There you go. If you want attention, you just come hang out on the desk. Or, no, you can leave, I guess. This cat can't make up her mind. So we have life here. I want to say there's going to be cool items in the place I'm sending Labyrinth Ruler. I really don't know. Dude's level 14. He's already become the Fizdiz of this playthrough. It was inevitable someone was going to become the Fizdiz. I thought it'd be Mokuba. Mokuba's got his own vibe going. What do you want, Sybil? You have food and water. You're just being a bum. Yeah, I should probably turn the AC off, though. It is a little cold in here. It is getting a little chilly. Okay, there's your head scratches. Stubborn little cat. Please don't kill my magnets, please. I'm very proud of them. Please don't kill my magnets. I'm gonna fuse right away. I have to fuse right away. Oh, never mind. Alpha doesn't have polymerization. That's good though, I can heal him up. At that point, I might as well just start killing. Excuse me. Also, God, Beta got a lot of health out of nowhere, huh? Beta might end up having the most health by the end, it looks like. Did I miss? No, I hit it. Okay. It either didn't confuse or the confusion didn't last. There it is. Are they dogpiling? A little bit. I just want to use all of their turns before we fuse, you know? I feel like it's important to try to do that. Hey, leave them alone! God dang it, they're all bullying up on Beta. Except for that turn, I don't know what they were thinking there. Oh, I've already fused twice. Okay. And this one's out of red medicine. Even better. I did not pay attention. I thought I only fused once in this battle. At least I have one left. Can I use it now? No, not yet. Now can I do it? Okay, there we go. The last polymerization of this battle. Yeah, I think it's a good thing if every chapter I get all 3 fusions in. That means I'm probably playing correctly. Also, what? Oh my god, what do you have? Road Adapt, okay. Armor, strong defense, status guard, resistance to all bad status changes. That is incredible. I need to remember that. Valkyrion is very, very good. The armor is great too. Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon has that, and it just, watch, it just reduces the damage taken, and it's great, because it's like the only time you're gonna see sub 200 damage in this game, I feel like, is with something that has armor. Makes you feel like you're playing well when they can't even do that much damage. I'm not gonna be able to kill the dinosaur. Okay, I gotta turn that AC off, Sybil, it is freezing. You have food, by the way, if that's what you were meowing about. The only thing cooler would be if it got a Z move. If it got a cool special attack, I'd be over the moon. Maybe if we're lucky. I feel like Road Adept was kind of a wasted opportunity on it. I don't think it needed Road Adept. I don't know. I'm not sure how often you're gonna be fighting on roads in this game, honestly. That is satisfying. That is very satisfying. I don't even care. Labyrinth Ruler all the way. We're gonna make Labyrinth Ruler shirts. We're gonna make Labyrinth Ruler coasters. Oh, they all come with Road Adept. Okay. Okay, let's buy Trade Union. Mage Power, Snake Fang. When used in battle, expose one enemy to poison. That sucks. Dragon monsters go berserk. It boosts attack and enables special powers. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's buy one of those. Mage Power makes all spellcaster monsters go berserk. I'm gonna buy a couple Draconic Furies. Have I ever said it's genuinely impressive how consistently you can keep up the commentary? I don't think you have. I appreciate that. It's I don't know, it's fun. I like talking, so it doesn't matter. For me, it helps too because I just think like if anyone was watching, you know, the VOD, it would suck if I was just sitting here. I feel like not saying nothing. I appreciate that. I feel like I kind of goofed up the delivery of the thanks there. But yeah, I mean, there's something to talk about. There's mountains over here. We can talk about mountains. When I was a kid, I was a weirdo. You could talk to me about anything. I think I used to bother people I knew. Because they'd be just talking. I'd be like, alright, we can talk about that. We can talk about this. Talk about pants or some shit. I don't know. Talking's fun. From Virginia, some conditioned to love distant mountains. Ooh. Ooh. I've heard they're really nice out there. That's something I keep telling myself, because out in Colorado, my god. Where I live, at least, so close to Denver, there's just beautiful, gorgeous mountains surrounding, like, most of where I am. And I keep telling myself not to take it for granted, because, like, you know, once I lose that as a sight, it's gone. And so I should really appreciate it while I can see it. Mountains are cool. I wish I would have gone hiking while I lived out here. I wish I would have lived out here with money. Maybe one day I can come back out for like a month or something, rent out like a Airbnb. One day I'll be able to afford to do things again. I know that sounds really depressing to say. I probably shouldn't say it like that, but definitely hasn't been my best last couple of years. It'd be nice to get back to, like, doing cool things, though. I'd love to set aside time next year, hopefully. I know what I'd like to do, and I am starting to finally catch up on my debts and stuff. The big thing really is just, you know, all the payments I do every month. It really keeps down how much I have on me. I got, like, just enough to keep myself happy. Oh, Electro Whip! I don't need that anymore. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you win some, you lose some when it comes to, the gamble. Yeah, you can take Biscass. Sometimes you win some, you lose some when it comes to the gamble of, checking for items. I feel like this map does have really good items on it, and I always don't get them, but whatever.
Hey, hey, hey! The Dino Squad is coming through!
But the mountains are nice. What I miss is water. I grew up near a river, the Detroit River, which actually is kind of a beautiful river. It's a big river. Like, I grew up next to a big river, the kind people would take boats out and stuff like that. And I really, I do miss that a lot. I miss growing up near big, moving water. Thank you, Streamin' M. Streamin' M. Maybe I should just start calling you Marshall, Streaming Way. Marshall's not a bad name for Streaming Way, shoot. It's kind of plain though. I always assumed Streaming Way could have like a fun stage name. Either way, I feel like this is cheating, but I don't care. I'm just gonna summon Obelisk and win. We're just gonna do the thing.
What the hell? I was watching Sopranos!
That's what he says every time you summon him. I can speak Egyptian god. Streaming Way is their stage name. Their real name is Marshall. He's embarrassed about how plain it is. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I like that. Alright, Streaming Way name unlocked, Marshall. Got him. I like when you summon the big blue guy and he just beats them up. Also, what kind of, like, cod piece is Big Blue wearing? Look at that. It's so bizarre. That's aggressive. I feel like if he does crunches the wrong way, he's gonna impale himself. Am I wrong? Like, do you think his body can even bend? No, he's definitely gonna impale himself. That's dangerous. Notices his bulge. Ooh, I mean, he's got a pretty. They definitely coded in a big one on him. Someone on the team said, "Let me cook." That thing is thangin'. Yeah, 100% real. Very real. Whoa, Kaiba got a whole bunch of EXP. Could you even believe it? Did you know? Seto Kaiba.
Darn, I didn't even phase him.
You call that an attack? Why don't you just admit defeat and save yourself a beating?
Alright, we're probably fighting for the same thing anyway.
Didn't Weevil say the exact same line?
Exactly. Try to keep up and stay out of my way.
Pretty sure Weevil had like the exact same line. Oh, we got a polymerization out of that and a voice crack. Sever the supply line. Wow, it's like that was aggressive. What if I don't want to? Oh no, what's that? Oh no, don't look at that. Stronger than ever before, Kaiba decides to deal the Empire a blow by attacking an important base in the north. Kaiba sets his sights on Fort Ruin Zamud, a critical base connecting the Northern Army and main Imperial forces. By taking this fort, Kaiba... Wait, it's doing that at the very top of... Okay. Taking this fort, Kaiba plans to cut off the Northern Army from the capital and destroy them completely. You know, Maria Den might be the capital. I thought the capital was Sigvarth's, but I could be wrong. But he has to act quickly. If the battle drags on, reinforcements from the capital will arrive. Okay. Maybe I've got it wrong in my head. Sever the supply line. We got Garuzi's Mountain Warrior, east of Norway. East of Norway, we'll find them. Okay, well, of course we're taking Rex. The question is, do we use Rex as a dinosaur guy? Because, like... I don't know, I don't really want to use dinosaurs. I don't think they fuse or anything. Do we use him as the dinosaur guy? Because it's not like he improves dinosaurs or anything. We literally could give him any monster. Let me just check what I have. Like, I know he is the dinosaur guy in the anime, but he doesn't need to be the dinosaur guy here, is all I'm saying. Chanting Mermaid Satsu. I mean... No, because... I really want to keep using Mech Soldier. Could give him Fiend Kraken. That's not a dinosaur, though. Well, see, there is no dinosaurs in this game. They're all just dragon creatures. Let me just go through what I have, see what I could give him. I don't have anything I'd really swap him out for, though, either. Could bring back Gilf, long fan favorite character Gilf. I want to use something on this team. You know what? I know what I want to do. I want to use Millennium Golem because Millennium Golem is cool. And I do want to use Uribe, who I kept calling Tyrannosaurus Allen. I'm not really interested in using Two-Headed King Rex, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop him. We're going to move Urabi to the center. He gets to be the king of this team. I hope he's happy. And then we're gonna give him... Do I do Millennium Golem? I could give him Tiger Axe, that'd be funny. Even after I said I have no intention of using Tiger Axe, we could just throw Tiger Axe in. No, you know what, yeah. I'm giving him Millennium Golem. I want to use the fucking Rock Golem, okay? I could have put him on Pegasus's team, he's going here. And you know what, he's getting 2 silver bows and arrows. We're using the big fucking rock monster. Deal with it. And he's gonna get boom, red medicine. Boom, bam. Thank you. This thing, I don't have any items for it. I have a Draconic Fury, which, you know, actually makes sense to have on this team. Gonna give it to Uribe. And then I'm gonna give you blue medicine. And then I need to buy more red medicine. There we go. Okay, and that's his new team, and they're cool, and I like them, and I think they're very neat. Okay, Kaiba's team. I know what I'm gonna do for Kaiba. You're not really a dragon, and I'm gonna move you. I'm also gonna move you. I know where Sagi belongs, finally. Sagi belongs on Pegasus's busted team. But I've made a decision in my brain. I hope you're ready for this. Although I think Bakuri Box does have a fusion in this game. What does Bakuri Box fuse with? Fuses with something in the TCG, and I think that that fusion's in this game. But I'm replacing Bakuri Box with motherfucking Time Wizard, and this is Pegasus's team. To me, this seems much more Pegasus-y. This seems more Pegasus-y, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Time Wizard ever learned how to do anything crazy. Give him a blue medicine, so... Yeah, alright, this is his new team. His color is gonna take a while, but I think they all will eventually go towards purple. He started out with a deep red, and I did not follow that. Yep, these three are all the same. Go to Weevil. I mean, Weevil's got the bug team. I really only changed one thing on Rex. I didn't even really stop him from being the dino guy. I just gave him the Millennium Golem because I wanted to use it. Horned Imp is very high level compared to the rest of these monsters. Oh, am I out of black pendants? That makes sense. Okay, well, who gets the Beast Fangs then? I said I had somebody who needs them. Wasn't either of you. Oh, right, I was gonna give them to you, because, yeah, your team doesn't need them. Oh, right, Kaiba's team. I'm gonna start giving Kaiba dragons. We're gonna start moving towards dragons for Kaiba. I think I can drop Sagi at this point. You know what? I'll give Kaiba Two-Headed King Rex. Why not? That is a dragon. That is not a dinosaur. I'm gonna get rid of that Destruction Punch. You really don't need that. Instead, you're gonna get, where is it? Dragonic Fury. And you're gonna get Dragonic Fury. And then you're gonna drop your items. I think this is where I stop using Ryukishin power. Honestly, Curse of Dragon's cool. Crawling Dragon. I guess we could bring back Blackland's Fire Dragon. It hasn't seen use in God knows how long. We could also bring back Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress, #1. I mean, that is a dragon also. Fuck it, we're gonna do Blackland's Fire Dragon. Well, first we're gonna bring him back, and then we're gonna take that. I didn't know I left an item on him. Okay, Kaiba's new team is just actual dragons. How many turns do you get? You do not get the Soul of Obelisk. You can have red medicine and a blue medicine. I'm gonna give you the Soul of Obelisk. You know what? Actually, no. You get the Soul of Obelisk. And then you can have that. And, yeah, I mean, this team's about as ready as it needs to be. I really look forward to seeing Kaiba perform with these what am I doing with Kaiba? I'm really not using him well at all. Okay. This is probably going to be a small map, and I probably took way too many freaking characters, but who cares? Sever the supply line. East of Norway. East of Norway. The leader of the guard unit at the fort, Nefel, is a known coward. He's already dispatched a messenger asking for reinforcements. If his reinforcements get here before we can take the fort, we'll be flanked on both sides and surely lose. In that case, we'll have to surround the fort and take it as quickly as we can. Exactly, we have to be as swift as possible. Is this the same dude from Yugi's campaign? No, he's a different dude. Okay. Are we in Norway? We are in Norway, so if we head east from here, we'll run into some shit. Okay, so I was right, this map is small and doesn't require a lot of us doing things. I'm among the Norwegians now. I mean, I'm really just going to keep using Labyrinth Ruler. I think his design is sick. I like the Magnet Warriors a lot, I'm finding out. Here we go.
Hold it right there. You can't go through here. Leave your toll and be on your way.
I've noticed the monsters in Kaiba's campaign seem to talk more when you interact with them for combat. Anyways, as always, we sent Mokuba out. We get that little gremlin with him too, which I think I know whose team I could put that on. I want to use it. Anyways, we're just like collecting all kinds of bandit creatures, I feel like. Like that thing is just an, oh, it critted. Oh my god, it only critted for 3d8. Hold on, wait. How powerful is Garuzi's team? Hold on. No, okay, yeah, he's level 60. The fact that that thing only did 300 damage on a crit is very sad. Makes me feel very bad for it. Uh-oh, I gotta heal my Zarigun soon. Not this turn, though. We're gonna kill Garuzis. Goodbye, Garuzis. That's what Joey would say. He'd say, my Garuzis. I gotta stop swearing when I do character voices. I don't know why it's funny to me to make characters say F-word. It's like every time I do a character voice, the first thing I do is just try dropping swear words. I'm a child. I really am. Anyways, fuck up that goblin guy over there. I want to walk around in these maps. I want to, in VR, like, I want to rip out the maps of this game. They'd probably be scary, honestly. It seems like the scaling and sizing are all very off. They'd be very liminal. These would be very liminal spaces to walk in. To be fair, well-known children's character saying swears practically peak comedy. It is! See, I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand humor. These would be very bizarre to walk through. I think it'd be cool. Like, if you were scaled to the monster size, those shrubs in the ground are ginormous. Absolutely freaking massive. This would be a scary world to walk around in. We did it! And Mokuba gets his one fight per chapter. That's really how it's going with him. Garuzi's mountain warrior has joined your army. Okay, Mokuba, you're gonna go take that. And this is one of those maps that ends really fast just to be a pain in the butt about it. You know what? Rex can go take this boss. He'll probably win. Like, well-known children's character Stephen Megami scooting through saying, God fucking damn it, all the hell, I dropped my contacts again. He does do that a lot. We really should probably... There he fucking is. God fucking damn it, I dropped my contacts again. See, he said it. He said the thing. I guess we'll just... I really like those big robots, but I don't think we get those till the Joey campaign. I could be wrong. I like that they say soldier on the side. Would you have... I don't think I would have thought they were soldiers if they didn't say soldier on the side. And that's not a joke. Normally that's a joke, but I think this is the one case where I'm glad that they wrote down what it is. I would have thought it was like a mobile fuel tank. I would have just assumed it was like a mobile fuel tank, you know? It looks like it could explode. I'm not sure what kind of soldiers you're making. See, it attacks with a flamethrower. I would have figured it's just happy to be there. I don't know. If you're shooting fire art out of your mouth, like, that feels like the kind of, like, opposite of that. Hi, Trike. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Trike. Hope you're taking care. Sybil, I'm gonna touch your toe beans. I'm touching your toe beans, Sybil. Get touched. Get your toe beans touched. Oh, yeah. This cat just had her toe beans abso-fucking-lutely touched. I already guess I would imagine those are fuel tanks and that's why they're so round. But they say soldier. I don't know, making a soldier out of a fuel tank seems like a bad idea though. All you gotta do is land one bullet. Right? Unless it's like adamantium, shock troops or something, maybe. Oh, I guess, yeah, if they're shock troops, like shooting that's a bad idea if it's in front of you. Imagine they just like drop one down Mr. X style, and then you're just like, I'm fucked. This is how I die. This is how my life ends. Don't worry, Sybil. No, not shock troops. This is just another term for elite guys. Didn't know that until I looked it up. More like expendable. They're the expendables, TM. Trademark. I'm gonna heal up Alpha, and then we're gonna fuse, and then we're gonna win this fight. I think more games should use inverted colors where they can. I like looking at the enemies when they invert from confusion. They're Suicide Squad. What are they, some kind of Suicide Squad? What are you, some kind of Valkyria the Magnet Warrior? Warning, don't store soldiers in areas of high heat or near open flames. That sounds like Magna. It's not even the Magnet Warrior. This is Valkyria the Magna Warrior, whatever the frick that means. It does look like Magnet Saber has an extra effect now. I wonder what it gained. Is it it's probably confusion. It seems like Robot's big thing in this game are to confuse. But yeah, its attack gained an extra effect, it looks like. Saw a scene from that movie once. I don't remember most of it. I remember thinking the action looked kind of incidental. That sounds like the beach scene when they're storming the beach and like almost all of the Suicide Squad members die, including characters from like the previous movie that tried to establish them. Like it's just sort of happening without much weight to it. That's most of the Suicide Squad's like first act, I'd say. It really got good. Or was it Suicide Squad or The Suicide Squad? I guess that's the thing. I've only ever seen the second one that was like an attempt to correct the first one. I've never seen the first one. The one that corrects the first one was pretty good. I liked it. I liked the characters. I thought Harley Quinn was cool. I liked Polka Dot Man. You're probably thinking the first one. I feel like the first scene of the second movie kind of was like that. Where just like, they're like, here are all these characters, and now they're dead. We're only going to focus on like 4 of them. But they chose the best ones. Ratcatcher 2, she was great. I would want superpowers like Ratcatcher 2, I think. The first was bad in a way no one needs to watch it. Fair. I've heard that take a lot, and I believe it. I liked Ratcatcher 2, I liked King Shark, I liked Polka Dot Man. Honestly, I liked John Cena's Peacemaker, and I really want to watch the Peacemaker show. I think once I have money, like I'm more stable with income, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to buy an HBO Max account, I think, so I can catch up on DC. Because I'm going to say it, I like DC comics and characters. I think they're fun and interesting, and I like to use them for inspiration. I can't say that about Marvel, but I've always enjoyed DC's lineup. I think it's way more interesting and cool and fun characters. What's the next level? Oh, Moisture Creature is in this map. Okay. All it says is Moisture Creature in all caps. This stupid guy doesn't even say how to get Moisture Creature. I know how to get Moisture. I thought this was the map. You know, it's funny, because in my brain... Oh, have a good night, Mary. I thought this was the map, like I knew from my childhood. I remembered this being the Moisture Creature. Said like Chicken Chop. Moisture Creature! Honestly, I've had theories. I know you're going to bed, but I explained it earlier. Moisture Creature, when you recruit him, he has this whole spiel he gives about how he's actually from the real world and he's an alien that got sucked into this video game. But I'm gonna say it, Kaiba's campaign is missing a marshal. Like, he just has one less marshal than Yugi, and you can tell on the screen. And I've always wondered if maybe, just maybe, Kaiba was supposed to get Moisture Creature as like a hidden marshal? I don't know. That theory has no weight, especially given that Moisture Creature is a monster. I just want to throw that out there. I'd love to learn about the dev of this game. And why Moisture Creature has such a weird recruitment. That'd be fun. +1 marshal, literally an alien. That's what I'm saying. He's a fun character, though. Moisture Creature has very low attack, or not attack stat, but he only can attack like once or twice for the first couple levels, but he gains immediate access to like high-end magic. Moonchild? Imagine if Moonchild had the power to be your friend in this game. Or if you had the power to be Moonchild's friend, rather. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the fusion for now. These guys are starting to do serious damage with their hits. I bet Beta can even kill this thing. Yep. You got the power to be his friend. Okay, good night, Mary. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Please don't kill Beta. Please leave Beta the Magnet Warrior alone. If you kill him, everything fails. Okay. We got lucky. Aww. Okay, and fusion. Ha. Valkyrion is so imposing. What do you do when you're faced with that? Like, how do you respond when your opponent just busts out the big fucking Magnet Warrior? It says his attack has a secondary effect, but I'm not seeing it. You know, it might be that it does special damage against certain enemy types. I don't know. You know what? I could check real quick. It might say if I'm lucky. Giving you little pats. I'm giving you little pats, Sybil. Inflict heavy damage. Oh, okay, cool. So he can just slice through machine monsters, which means that he's going to be very good when we have to fight Bandit Keith again. We can probably just use him on Bandit Keith, honestly. Well, there goes Blackland's Fire Dragon. And now we just gotta attack the big one, and we haven't. No, you can't. I know what you're after. I know what you're doing. You're trying to take the box, and you're being a little butt Sybil. You're being a little butt Sybil, and all of chat knows it. Everyone on the internet right now, everybody on the internet knows you're being a butt Sybil. But I'll give you those scratches. No, and now you're just a mischievous cat. What do you want? Do you want this hair tie? She doesn't even care. I just put a hair tie on the back of her neck, and she's like, I don't even care. Are you that bored, Sybil? She's a bored little cat. Okay. Yeah, you know what this is. She knows the second I bust out the laser pointer what's about to happen. We just gotta wait for him to take out this real quick. I think I have to send Kaiba to recruit Moisture Creature, so we'll do that. And then we'll have Rex take on the boss. Okay, 1 second. I gotta stop distracting my cat with the laser pointer long enough to focus a strategy here. Alright, here we go. I'll laser pointer from a comfortable angle like this. There you go, Sybil. Sybil, I just want you to know I'm giving you more attention than my stream right now. You are a needy little cat. You are a needy little bratty catty. She's so helpless. That's all you get. We'll play more after I'm done, I promise. She is a very good little kitty cat. She's a very good cat. I love her. I don't think any of the Magnet Warriors have gained an extra turn yet. I'd really like them to. They got good health though. I won't lie, they got decent health though. Enough to survive all these attacks. I'm pretty sure they're still severely underleveled to who they're fighting. They're all like, yeah, you know what? Actually, they are catching up. I won't lie, pretty soon the Labyrinth Ruler might need to take a step back so that other people can get some levels. I'm pretty sure you can fuse that Electric Dragon with something else. I just don't know what it is. It might be with itself, honestly. I don't know where you get that dang old dragon. There's so many monsters in this game that I'm just like, I don't know where you get that. I'm not even sure if you actually get that. Ooh, we critted. Get crit, idiot. Okay, you can use your last turn. We're gonna kill it before we fuse, I think. I think we got enough damage here. If we just believe, if everyone prays and believes hard enough. I think that's the last polymerization, so I'm gonna wait. Please don't land any silly crits on me. That'd be very unfortunate. I'd really like it if you didn't do that. Okay. And fusion. Hey, I heard you were bullying my little magnet brothers. It's me, Valkyrion. I'm the Magna warrior, even. I'm not. I'm Magna. Whatever the fuck Magna means. I should look up Magna. I bet that's a word. I'm sure it has something to do with something. They wouldn't just give him a weird name, right? The Magnat warrior. Okay, this is epic. Easy peasy. We're gonna send him and Kaiba up to that other settlement. Ooh, I'm hoping at level 30 they might gain. I'm thinking at level 30 they might gain another turn. And honestly, like, give it 3 or 4 more battles. I don't really know how fast the color changes on their crystal when you use them in combat like that. But, like, honestly, just give him a little bit more time. He's getting so close to them. And I don't think their colors really changed at all. I mean, they've got, like, a little silver. I want to say they might have been more white. I could be wrong. Anyways, Mokuba's over here. So I remember to get fucking, what's his name? The way they used to tell you in the guide was they'd say buy an anti-ground cannon and then get the watchtower, which doubles the range. Because he's up in these mountains and he's not easy to find. Hopefully, I was gonna say, I gave Kaiba Blackland's Fire Dragon, which actually works out. Because the bigger circle you have, the better chance that you have of finding him. But we just have to, like, scout the perimeter of this mountain range until we find him. He is on this map, though. And then the second we find him, we're good. This base, who is at this other base? Has bonds, it has Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna check for items we might be able to buy. I don't think our hub town had anything worth buying. Let me double check. Nope, not at all. Okay, I know he's up here somewhere. We will find him. Just kind of right along this edge. I think he's over here in this area. I vaguely remember him being around here-ish. This is important. If you're watching this and you've never played this game, or if you have played this game and you didn't know about Moisture Creature, I'm going to show you how to get moist up in here. Quick attack. You know what? Yeah, buy like another polymerization or 2. Quick attack. Increases the action points. Quick attack sounds good. I'll buy one. Alright, I know you're out here, bozo. I don't have a lot of time to look for you, so the sooner the better, please. I might send Mokuba to deal with the boss, honestly. I just know he's up in these mountains, and we will find him. I went back to the older guide because I trust this one more. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna start sending Kaiba down this way. Oh, this sucks because we really don't have the time to be digging around looking for Moisture Creature. I could do the thing, but I don't have the money for it at this point. Yeah, because the watchtower's 337. Yeah, so I could cheat for the money, but then I'd be cheating. And I only used the cheat code once, and I want to try to not use it too many more times. I know he's out here. I remember him being out here in these mountains. Kaiba's a big fucking dragon, so he should hopefully run into it. At least Blackland's Fire Dragon seems to move fast. Come on, where are you? Come on, I might be too far out. I don't think it has to be Kaiba. The money in this game kills me. Executive decision, I might have to cheat money in just to do this one thing. I mean, I'll be broke afterwards. Yeah, okay, executive decision time. The voice actor for Kaiba goes way harder. Anyways, Watchtower.
They always tell you to carpe diem.
Hi, hot girls.
They warn you about what happens if the DM carpe you.
Oh god, I was too close actually. I needed to be further out. Okay, yeah. So what I remember from the guide and from my childhood, welcome in by the way, hot girls. I think I may have said that right. Is that as long as we just follow this line along the mountainside, we will eventually hit moisture creature. Oh my god, people are starting to come out and attack my base. I've spent way too much time on this. I don't want to have to defend my base. Who's defending anyways? Is it Rex? It's probably Rex. It is Rex. Okay, well they have half health at least, so this should go okay. I think I gave Rex one of those funny items too. I did, okay. I think it'll go well. I mean, he's also got the big funny golem, and that's fun. Oh, it confuses your dragons too. I don't think the item mentioned that it confuses them. That sucks. So now the big funny golem is literally the only thing that can use items on this team. Yikes. God, Dino Impact looks painful. You know what? Whatever. We're fine. We win. Rex is gonna get some EXP, and now I don't have to worry about sending him at the boss battle. Okay, Goofy. Okay. And that's why we got the golem. He's kind of protecting them, too. You see the stance he's taking? He's like, hey, you want to fight those two? You got to go through me. And this is what I talk like. Me, Millennium Golem. That's me, Millennium Golem. If you want to kill them, you gotta kill me. And that's gonna take at least a couple turns. Bozo. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we kill at this point, they're both gonna die. They're very persistent with the attacking. I don't like that. You know what? Yeah, I can red medicine you. I guess a Goblin Secret Remedy wouldn't hurt for this team. I could use it to get the dinosaurs unconfused. But I don't know if they have, like, any special attacks or nothing, so... it's whatever. This team's kind of boring, I won't lie. It's definitely not my craziest team. I feel like no matter what campaign you do second, nah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. We win. Good job, Rex. Now, can we get back to Kaiba trying to find the moist? Yo, that was so worth it just to see Millennium Golem. Yeah, okay, you get way more EXP if you defeat the enemy in one turn. So when the AI does this, they're genuinely just feeding you EXP provided you can win the fight. It's kind of a no-brainer. Okay, we're gonna keep towing the line. At least I think we are. This is as far as my camera zooms out, so it's really freaking hard to tell. He's out there somewhere. He's out there. It's an alien. He's out there. This actually really fits. If I have to redo the level to find moisture creature, then whatever. I'm just gonna kill you because you're weak, honestly. Oh, they don't do a whole lot of damage unless I use that. Unless I use that item. I see. Ruh-roh. I kind of have to use that if I want them to not be bad. Well, let's just try to heal up first then. Gonna red medicine him, and then, yeah, I'll just have him use the item, and then we'll go for there. They have enough turns between them that they should be able to kill things. Also, that guy guarded, so this was great. Oh, I just gave them all attack. Ooh, I just made this into a very dangerous mess. I did not think about that. I kind of hate how those items work in this game. I kind of really hate how those items work in this game. Let us get this over with fast. Please, please, can I have my turn? May I please go next? Okay, this is really unfortunate. That attack is so badass. I know whose team they're going on. They're just kind of getting warmed up right now. I'm probably going to swap something else back onto Rex's team. Oh, did they already run out of their power? Oh no, they just stopped being confused. Okay. Dino Impact, and this should be enough. Nope, not if you miss, Rex. Rex, you ding-dong, you missed, and now he's probably gonna kill someone on your team. Yeah, oh yeah, he's gonna crit, Rex. Good job, you bozo. As long as Millennium Golem gets EXP, I don't care. I don't care if Rex dies. Yeah, 5 EXP's easy. Easiest fight of my life, even. Everything else is pretty much on par with the enemy levels, so we're good there. You know what, Pegasus? Because I don't think I'm going to use you otherwise in this fight, and I think Time Wizard could use some EXP. I'm so turned around on the map right now. I gotta recalibrate. Oh, I'm so sorry. This dude didn't even get a chance. I'm gonna say Time Wizard's gonna fucking kill that thing. This feels like an appropriate team for Pegasus. I like this team a lot. And I get to bring Time Wizard back, which makes me happy. I like Time Wizard. It became one of my favorite monsters last playthrough. Okay. Okay, and then we can go back to focusing on finding Moist. It doesn't even get the whole name. Ooh. Had a nasty cough hit me. That came out of nowhere. I probably need water. I'm gonna cut to BRB after this fight, 100%. Gonna need to BRB. Spinning Dynamite Punch. Created when you didn't even need to. Spinning Dynamite Punch. I'm just gonna keep saying it. What cool abilities do you have? Field and Forest Adept. Oh, we are in the field. That would probably explain why you're doing so extra good right now. I would hope this is the field. As long as no one in Kaiba's army asks where all these extra monsters came from, we just won't tell them that Yugi's slipping him some monsters. We got Saggy the Dark Clown even. He's dark for a good reason. I gotta stop with that joke. Okay, back to Kaibor. Kaiba, have you found the dude yet? How specific of a spot does he need? Okay, hold on. Let's say, Kaiba, you're falling off the line. You gotta stay on the line, Kaiba. Come on. Come on, we're running out of time. We're gonna have to redo this level if we don't find him. All I know is we gotta follow this. This is not good. I'm gonna have to redo this level. I know he's out here. I'm not crazy. This is like the hardest one to find for no reason. Send Kaiba east of Norway to find Garuzi. Send Kaiba Sweet and follow the instructions to find the creature located in the monster info section. You don't want moisture creatures, send Mokobo Sweet. Hey, Sybil. God dang it, Sybil. You added +9 to my input. Hold on, I gotta pause the game real quick. Okay. Where is the moisture creature? Where do I get? Confirm by me. Look at my monster list. Okay. Once there, send Kaiba to Sweet. Build an anti-ground cannon watchtower. Send Kaiba southeast so that the dust cloud under his monster is directly on the circle. It must be extremely close. Now follow the circle going from south to east. Send Kaiba southeast so that the dust cloud under his monster is directly on the circle. It must be... Now follow the circle going from south to east. Make sure the cloud's in the line. Eventually moisture creature will show up. Okay. What was it saying? He is a moving, roaming monster. Southeast area don't move muscle. He should come eventually. He is a moving... Is he? Okay. Alright, I see. Very interesting. So, he roams, apparently. And it has to do with your dust cloud, apparently. So, he's, like, over here, but we can't see him? What in the goddamn? But it has to be Kaiba. I was right to send Kaiba out here. Well, shoot, I'm just gonna walk the line and pray then. I hope we run into him. Why would they make him do this? Why would they AI him to move around? I trust this guide, like, a lot. It just said follow the line south to east. He may or may not pop up if he feels like it, I guess. If we don't find him, I'm just unlucky. What a crazy... I wonder why they didn't code more like it, or if other ones are like it, but they follow more rigid paths. Seems like they don't have the best idea for finding this guy. Okay, so south to southeast. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I trust in the guide. I trust in the guide. I'm gonna preempt Mokuba though. I'm gonna preempt the small brother. Just in case I run out of time. At least the music's nice. I don't know how often I hear the nighttime version of this song. Okay, he's over here somewhere. That's all it says. It just keeps saying southeast. I don't know, like, what southeast is. I'm assuming it's this, the way the camera's oriented when the battle starts. And the enemy is already about to come attack me again. I feel like he could be out here anywhere. We're gonna have to redo this level. I might have to take a BRB and then redo this level because we couldn't find the fucking moisture creature. God dang it, how hard can he be to find? I'm gonna go off the path, where the only way I think we're gonna find him at this point is if I go off the path. Whatever, this team is made to kill. We will win these fights. I mean, it's great EXP. I guess that's not really what I was interested in. I was interested in getting the creature. Oh, that almost went bad. And trying to, like, get through some levels tonight. I really wanted to bust through some levels tonight. Get parallelized. Kid punched after parallelized. That sucks. I think Time Wizard does enough damage to be able to blast through these opponents. Get defense shattered, you idiot. You big idiot. You big goofus extremist. And get crit by Soggy the Dark Clown. You know what? Actually, you're so low, I'm not even going to focus you. We're just going to hit that guy, and then we win. Anyways, if I don't find this moisture creature, I'm probably going to have an aneurysm. I can only say it so many times. I guess at least Valkyrion, not Valkyrion, but the Magnet Warriors in general will gain, they'll gain some good EXP at least. That makes it a little worth it. They're gonna get some good EXP out of it, the Magnet Warriors. Kaiba, have you found him yet? Look, all I know is he's southeast, Kaiba. It said if I sit him somewhere, moisture will show up. Stay in the southeastern area of the circle and don't move a muscle. He should come eventually. Okay, well, how about we, with what little time we have left, try that out, I guess. Be neat if we could see him. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't even know what to say. There's no, like, compass rose. Yeah, that southeastern means this corner. I'm, like, 90% certain. That's the sound of my soul leaving my body. Yeah, you don't really have anything crazy. Sooner or later, Soggy will learn magic. Same for Time Wizard. Eventually, maybe. I keep saying the mages are gonna learn magic. I have yet to see these fucking mages learn magic. At least the rabbit knows how to punch. Don't do it. You're gonna regret doing that Flame Gale Buster. I'm just gonna let you know now. That was like a 10 on the scale of big mistakes. Waiting was also a big mistake, but I will go easier on you for that. Just a little bit though, not too much. I'm still gonna use fucked up time attack. We got another one coming. I don't know, like, part of me is hoping and praying Kaiba pulls it out of his ass. I think he can. I think he can. I don't know, the fucking little buster-ass moisture creature just didn't want to appear. I followed the info to a T, I feel like. What does it mean by he's roaming? Like, does he have a circle? Is he invisible? What does it mean by he's a roaming? Does he just like TP around the map maybe? I would love for someone to break down the code and explain it. That'd be sick. Can I like convince some person to dig into this game's code and figure out its quirks? I'd like to know how Moisture Creature works. This feels like Playground Rumor shit, which I'm normally into. No lie, normally I'm super into that. You missed, Time Wizard. You absolutely fucking missed. Well, if this team dies, at least I have Weevil. Do you think the opponent likes the color green? I was just thinking about it. It's a theory, a game theory I might be positing here, but I think our opponent really enjoys the color green. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, I would have thought maybe blue given their hat, but like, you know, definitely strikes me as someone who enjoys the color green. Except for that lizard's dead as shit. Oh, they're gonna guard. That's okay. Pretty sure Time Wizard's gonna break their guard. And then give us just a freebie to go in and annihilate them. Yep, and that's why he don't guard against Time Wizard. Big dumb idiot. Pegasus is doing great with this team, honestly. Really kicking butt. Pegasus is kind of getting a bit over leveled. They're catching up to Horndimp, and that's a problem. Horndimp should always be the highest level on my team. Okay. Back to Kaiba. Where is he? Please? Can I please get him? I'm just gonna look it up even. Yo, Falsebound Kingdom. Moisture Creature. Summer Supply Northeast is okay, Watchtower range of the cans be enhanced. Follow New Night Circle East section. Dust Clouder monsters right on the line. They're saying the dust cloud has to be on the circle. Like, exactly. Everyone online is, like, adamant you have to be straddling that fucking line. Apparently. I mean, if we got him at this point, it'd be cool, but I don't think there's, like, even a chance. Mokuba might be able to hit the base up in time. I'm assuming they're meaning that line right there is the only southeast part I could think of. I just walk back and forth on this line like an idiot, I guess. Well, now you get to see what happens when you lose a battle by running out of time. Thanks, Phoebe. You're welcome, everybody. I know. I know, it's not often you get to see gameplay this riveting. Oh boy, here it comes. Failure. Oh, dang it. I didn't even want to read Pegasus's line. Whatever. Whatever. So we should have those monsters that we got for going east, though, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, you know what? Millennium Soldier ended up getting good levels out of that. Mokuba did technically get a level. The only person who needs to fight right now at this point is, Labyrinth Ruler. Pegasus, he got plenty of fighting in, and yet none of them can use magic. So, Sybil, what are you doing? I know you want me to play. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll play with you, Sybil. Yeah, I mean, it's the same fucking fight. You already know how it's gonna be. Before I get into it, though, I'm gonna cut to a quick 3-minute bathroom break. Probably 5 or 6 minutes, honestly. Take this time to stretch, get some water, go to the restroom, do what you need to do. And I'll be back after the ads with more Yu-Gi-Oh! So stick around. And I'm back. Hello, hello. Thank you all for the patience. Let's get right back into the game. Cool. So we get to redo this battle. This time we're gonna get Moisture Creature. Why? Because I said so. Presumably it has nothing to do with, like, it doesn't matter what monster you use kind of shit, right? Sybil, just go sit the fuck down. So you're gonna go check Sweet. And then I need Mokuba. I'm just gonna send him over here because fuck it. And then this guy defends. Oh god, we gotta fight them all and they're all gonna have health this time. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully with the money that I used the funny little code to get. I just wanted to see if the enemy encounter was out here. But no, it seems to recognize that I've gotten them for this playthrough. I really am curious how second playthroughs work, if you can just double monsters. I mean, at least the Magnet Warriors are, like, pretty dang powerful. I think if they hit level 30, they're gonna hit another, like, power spike, so to speak. Just let it be known, I didn't lose this level because I lost a fight. I lost this level because I'm slow. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta take out Ryukishin powered. So, Ryukishin means like dragon something. I don't know what Kishin means. I don't know what Kishin means though. I couldn't tell you what its full name is. I was thinking about that though. Because, like, what is it? Remember as a kid I used to get confused because Ryukishin was in this game, so I knew what it was. I don't think most people know what it is. And then there's a toon monster called like Manga Ryuran. And because they both had Ryu in the name as a kid and they were both like pinkish dragons. Actually, Manga Ryuran might be orange, honestly. I just assumed they were the same creature and that was like the toon version. But I think I was a little dense and I didn't know. God, Alpha's so cool. We should probably fuse at some point in this fight. I guess right now is probably a good time. Nah, never mind, the enemy gets to attack. Now's probably a good time. And fuse. Hello? Oh wait, they're robots! This is gonna be sick! He's probably gonna land crits on them. I'm pretty sure he just does crit damage on robots. This'll be fun. I know this dude's not gonna be in Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom 2. Oh yeah. Well, no. Well, this thing might not be a... no, it's definitely a robot. I thought you were supposed to do damage to robots. Hold on. Am I tripping? Maybe we haven't actually unlocked that power yet. Machine monsters. Nah, doesn't look like it. Morning. Hi, Ruby. Morning. How are you doing today? It's Monday, right? Hope you're having a merry Monday. Ow! I guess that's a good wake up. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. First train day for your new job today? Well, right on. I hope the new job goes well. What kind of work are you doing? What kind of cool stuff are you up to? Okay, so level 30 was a bit underwhelming, but that's okay. They got time. Nervous I got everything you need. Heck yeah, you'll ace it. You'll kick butt. University cook. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's probably a lot of food to make, but like, hey, that's not a bad place to be working. You'll ace it. You'll ace it. Honestly, all the food I've seen you show off on like Discord and stuff, it always looks incredible. I hope those bozo college kids can appreciate the good meals you're whipping up. Very good benefits, but I don't get any weekends off. I mean, listen, if the benefits are that good, then sure. You get days off though, right? Just not Saturday, Sunday, I'm guessing. Oof, owie, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Ow, that's hurting the legs. They still got eyeshadow in. I started picking at it. I think I got some in my eye. Did you see the invite myself for the charity stream? It's okay if you can't make it. Oh yeah, let me check. I haven't seen it. I honestly haven't really been on top of a whole lot lately. I can check that out for you. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. Yo, that's sick. I have Wednesday, Thursdays off too. Alright, I'll check it out when I can though, and I'll make sure to give you a response for the charity event. Yeah, I'll try my best to get back to you on that. Wow, my eye, I got... Yeah, whatever. Oh, also Sybil came up to say hi to you, Ruby. She's hanging out on the desk now. She's gotten very comfy hanging out with me when I stream. I was worried she'd hate that I talk all the time, but I think she likes it. She'll just get right up on my desk and lay right next to me. And then I pet her and she's like, oh wait, I hate this. Actually, I hate this. She's a good cat. She meows a lot, and it's like I'm not used to a cat who meows. My last cat, Calypso, wasn't very vocal. Sybil meows sometimes just to let me know she's alive. Like, I looked it up, and everything online was like, yeah, they just do that sometimes. I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, I'll be chilling, and then she'll meow at me, and then I'll look at her, and then she'll just go back under the bed, and I'm like, thank you for the check. I appreciate that. I'm good. Or when I come home from work, she'll meow. Calypso didn't meow, but had a face that could slay demons, where they said, yeah, she was a mean-looking cat, but she was a really, like, a very gentle cat. She loved pets, and she would always roll on her back when I came home. I guess both of them have different ways of greeting me, which I appreciate. They both aren't very aggressive either. I've gotten lucky both times, because I could easily have a cat who just doesn't put up with my shit. Because I love grabbing Sybil, and I love holding her. Sybil doesn't like being held for too long. She will actually, like, fuss and get out of my hands, but, they don't claw. They don't use their claws, like, often. And they don't aggressively play. Like, the worst was I tried flipping Sybil on her back, and I guess she wasn't ready to be held on her back yet. Which I get, that takes some time. Calypso used to let me cradle her. Scout doesn't let us hold her, rarely lays on us to sleep, but like short snuggles. Yeah. This little bozo of a cat, I catch her. She will cuddle next to me when I'm asleep, but the second I'm awake, she's like, oh, I gotta get out of here. And she's gotten very comfortable. She's gotten very comfortable with the idea that if she needs to wake me up for food, she gets on my chest, like, and she's not fat, but like, she applies enough pressure to wake me up, and then she licks my face, and her tongue hurts, and it works, and I hate that it works, because she's learned that it works, because cats are little gremlins like that. So now she knows when I'm sleeping, if she really wants food, like she's really hungry, she just licks my nose with her sandpaper tongue till I get out of bed. Speaking of, now she's cleaning herself. I keep telling myself if I get the money for it, I'm gonna buy a cat cam. I could probably get like a GoPro or something. I'm gonna hook it up to her little countertop, and then people can watch her. I can drink some water. And I can sit up. Yeah, the gameplay, by the way, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom, if you were curious. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG RTS hybrid game. It's cool. I like this game. It probably wasn't played by a lot of people when it came out. I played this growing up on the GameCube, but I think it's got a lot of fun ideas. I think I've just been enjoying it for the nostalgia factor, quite frankly. Like, I'm just happy to be playing it in general. My morning Phoebe throughout the week, 5-7 a.m. stream days. Well, I'm not going to be moving off early morning streams anytime soon. I made a schedule change request at my work, and I said, hey, you know, can I, you know, our company got bought out, things are changing. The only reason that certain employees get morning shifts and no one else does was because the old GM played favorites. So I was like, hey, you know, we're not like playing favorites anymore, and I had a talk with the new GM, and they were like, yeah, I want to, you know, this new company, they want everyone to be flexible and to work all kinds of schedules. I had multiple people tell me this, so I'm like, okay, cool. And I put in a schedule change request so that I could work 2 mornings, a mid shift, and 2 nights. I thought that was generous. I work all nights, and my nights are 3 to midnight. Working 3 to midnight 5 days a week fucking sucks. So I give them the change request. I'm like, okay, they promised me that they'd look into it. We're gonna be more fair. And schedule for next month came out, and I got no morning shifts. And instead I was just put on like a couple mid shifts. And like I didn't want to work mid shifts, because guess what? The mid shift is still 11:15 or 12:15. It's like 12:15 to 9 o'clock. So it's like, sick, cool, thank you. You fixed my problem of not having afternoons. You did it. No, you didn't. You didn't. And you know, even the insulting part is, it says 12:15 a.m. to 9 p.m. And I'm like half like ready to show up at 12:15 and be like, hey, this is what I'm scheduled, so like I'm gonna need to start working my almost 24-hour shift. So what exactly I'll be doing, 3 to 11:30s. Oof, I hope you get an hour lunch. I used to at least get an hour lunch. They took away the hour-long lunch. They made it 45 minutes. And there's a difference. When you don't have that extra 15 minutes, there's a fucking difference. The hour-long lunches definitely made it worth it. Got 2 15s and a 30-minute. Oh, hey, at least you're out at 11:30. That means that you're closed by 11, right? When I say I work 3 to 12, it's like I work 3 to 12:30, honestly. You know, the building closes at 11:45, but I'm not out the door. Oh, I forgot to use the monster that has polymerization. Oops. We'll just have to fight another fight. Really push for the morning streams again. I did them once before, I can do them again. I bet you can. I believe in you. I don't know. Like, everything's too complicated right now to really know. But I can't do mornings. I can't get out of bed. I just can't. I don't know if it's because I need sleep or what, but I tried doing morning streams. I didn't have the energy for it. I kept being groggy, tired, irritable, honestly. So I said, fuck it. I'll just do late night. I might lose everybody, but hey, it's like when I started. It's like the old days of streaming. I just get to kind of like yap into a void, and sometimes a cool person pops in. Found a routine that works. Yeah, it's definitely been good. Like, I'm happy that I'm streaming and playing games. I wish I was available in the afternoon when like all the people that want to watch me are available, but you know, life is weird and all that. It'll fix itself. I tried. I really tried. I'm not worried about losing anybody. I got amazing friends and a wonderful community. And I'm sure they've been understanding during this. I'm just pissed at my boss. It's like, I don't know what the fuck else to like, what do you say? And I don't want to get into it on stream. You know, my work life is kind of personal, but like in regards to those employees who've kind of gotten like special treatment before from the old GM, they just like, they make it so hard to be there because they genuinely act like their shit don't stink. And it's like, I don't know. If Andre 3000 can't get you, then I don't know what will. I just hate it. It's like I don't really want to work with people who act like that and who behave like they're better than everyone. I thought it would have been a cool job, but I'm starting to realize I might need to look into something else. I don't know. Can't be worth it. But I'm waiting out because yeah, our company got bought, and I'm waiting to see, like, what happens when we have new management and new SOPs. Like, that's how it always goes. Starts super nice, it becomes not nice. Honestly, yeah, this place got bad pretty fast, though. It was only nice for, like, the first week. Even before the last GM left, it was in a pretty rough spot. It's technically gotten better, to be fair, which is the only reason I've stuck around. Because it has gotten, like, a little better. God, Rex, you suck. I like how for his level up, he got 1 whole heart point. I'm very happy for him. It's whatever. I'm happy to get to vent a little bit about it. It's just, it's so frustrating. The work's just been frustrating. I like what I do, but I used to make more money from it. Things have changed and have complicated that aspect of my life. I don't want to get into that because that ends up being political. It just comes down to taxation. I got back into working cannabis again. And the tips are great. I make great tips, but it doesn't matter when I'm taxed on them now. You need a pair of ears to listen to, they'll be disappearing. No, it's cool if you gotta go. I'm good, I think I got it out of me. I'm just happy to get to hang out and chat with you. It's been a long time, Ruby. I think I haven't really spoken with you since the SummerSlam. So I'm happy to get to chat with you too. If we send him out there, we'll have enough to... You know, whatever. Okay, so here's a fun fact, Ruby, since you're hanging out and I don't want to look insane. That first off... That sound effect was me cheating, so I could have money. There's a monster... So to get more monsters in this game to put in your armies, you either get them after, like, a battle, or you have to find them on the map. And normally, finding them on the map is pretty straightforward. You just go to a spot, and they're there. This monster, name of Moisture Creature, is the only monster in the game that, like, roams around the map. I don't know how it does it. None of the guides... This game came out when, like, cavemen walked around. And so all of the guides can only, like, agree on one thing. You have to buy 2 items so that you can get this little circle that kind of hovers around the city. And then your monster's dirt cloud has to, like, be on the circle. And then you just kind of have to slowly patrol the length of the circle until you run into Moisture Creature. Moisture Creature is literally called Moisture Creature. And then, and only then... Of course, other guides say that because he's roaming, you can just wait. But they're not specific about what spot... Okay, see, like... So it's like I lost the battle because this battle's really short. You see my time limit in the corner. If that time limit runs out, I lose. So, like, I'm trying desperately to find this fucking Moisture Creature. All they say is just go southeast here, and I remember doing it as a kid. And I remember it being frustrating as a kid, too. Hey, Sybil, what are you doing? Stop it. Now she's trying to pick up stuff out of my desk. I know, it's really goofy, so I'm gonna pull up some guides again. I'm gonna see if there's a video. Which cannon is it? The anti-air cannon? Either cannon works. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, fuck, it happened. Okay. See, I didn't even have to move. Alright, we found him. Thank you, Ruby. You were the good luck I needed.
Hello, you there?
What? Who are you?
Oh, thank goodness. Finally someone I can talk to. I am, well, how can I say this? From another planet. My name is, well, just call me Moisha. I came to Earth to extend the hand of friendship, but I had some trouble with my spaceship and somehow ended up trapped in this primitive computer program.
So you're saying that you're not just another game character?
That's correct. I am like you. How do you say? My existence is real. Why did they make Moisture Creature like this? Why is he like this? No other, like, they're in a virtual video game, but this is a real fucking creature. Although this place isn't too bad, I do have an important mission to carry out. Also, this game is saying that aliens are canonical in Yu-Gi-Oh, which actually is canon. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX said aliens were canon, and also I think Zexal? Probably. I cannot stay here forever, I must find a way out. That being the case, I thought to offer my help to you. Your help? Yes, you are what they call a marshal in this world, are you not? I appear to be classified as some kind of monster. So, by fighting for you, I'd actually be working on a way out of this world. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, we found moisture creature. That's what it looks like when you're a moisture creature, by the way, in case you were curious. Who do we send to fight the final? You know what? I'm gonna send Mokuba to fight the final boss. He deserves it. He hasn't been getting any fights. I think he's falling behind in level even. Just a little bit. I mean, Weevil is, but Weevil's gonna fall behind in level. It's funny. Also, I can't believe Beta died. And is still a higher level than the other two, regardless. Did they learn anything cool? Nope, they all still have Road Adept. Well, I'm glad we got him and we didn't have to struggle this time, at least. I really hope they don't respawn. I just want to finish this level. I just want to be done with this level. I want to be done with ye level. This should be easy. Ah, they're here! That's what he said, by the way. See, he also is the Green Princess Warrior, and now I'm pretty sure we're not going to get her till Joey's story, and she's cool. If only I actually remembered her name. Anyways, we're gonna kill their neck hunter. I don't like that they have a neck hunter. They're just kind of like showing off at this point. It was cool when I had him. It's not cool when you have him. Mokuba, murder this man. Mokuba, tear off his pee-pee. Don't, be gentle. Oh, you know what? Zarugan probably needs some extra attack. Now that I'm looking at it, he probably could use, Beast Claws. Or never mind, Man-Eater Bug's just that much stronger. Hey, can you not heal? At least it's blue. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Blue medicine just healed for 600. What the fuck? Okay, this time we kill it, right? Come on now, land a crit if you need to. I love that laugh sound effect so much. We really should bring back Stuffed Animal. That monster was fun. R.I.P. Stuffed Animal. I should have kept it up. I'm a fake one for that. Whatever, lady. Keep using your turns healing. See what that gets you. See how that works out for you, you big bozo. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep attacking, because I'm cool. Put that on a shirt. With a picture of Labyrinth, put on a shirt with a picture of Labyrinth Keeper. And see how many likes on Instagram you get. Put me in the mental asylum and see how many likes on Instagram you get. No, don't do a precision slash, lady. I mean, at this point, we're good to kill, but I think I'm gonna have Zaringun heal, Man-Eater Bug. I'm willing to bet that there's gonna be something cool when we get Horned Imp to level 99. I bet he's gonna learn, like, ultimate fuck you attack or something cool. It's gonna be really epic. Hey, can you not do that to Horned Imp? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna use Riryoku. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna use Riryoku to finish off this fight. Alright, time to get the dragon. I have not used that once yet. Don't know if it just, like, is a straight attack increase or if it, like, is based off health drained. Doesn't matter, honestly. Doesn't even matter how hard this enemy tries. Okay, well, back to the guide. Let's go back to monster locations. Ooh, oh, Maneater Bug has 8 stars now. That is absolutely bonkers. 12 is the max. I think once he catches up with Mokuba. Okay, northwest coast of Thormount. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be getting some fishies next level. That's fun. We just got 1 recruit. Full-scale offensive. Probably do 2 more missions, then wrap up tonight. Isolated and battle-weary, it was only supposed to be a matter of time before the Northern Army collapsed. But Sebekal and Necubatos, 2 tough Imperial generals, have held Kaiba at bay by sheer will alone. An irritated Kaiba decides to have another unit attack from the sea and break the enemy once and for all. His plans to hit the enemy hard with a blitz attack before time runs out. Okay. Do I get... And I get to use all my marshals, so like, sick. Okay, Kaiba, your team. It's very sad looking, and I didn't use it last battle, even though I probably should have. Somebody's getting Moisture Creature. The question is, who is getting Moisture Creature? Does he just go to Bakura, or to Rex for now? I guess. Is this the part where I admit I've never really been that into dinosaurs? I mean, I think they're cool, and I've been coming around to them more lately, but I think this is the part where I admit not that into dinosaurs. He will get most of his team back, actually. I can promise that. Look at Moisture Creature, though. We have to use this guy. Look at him. Fucking look at him. They didn't have to go this hard with Moisture Creature. So yeah, fun fact, he can use any magic. That's fun. And he's got Sterilize Beam, whatever the fuck that does. So we can just give him cool magic. You know, Taba inflicts damage on all enemies. Increases the action points of all team monsters. So quick attack is great. Germ infection, level 2 magic, level 3 magic. Oh, I should be going, okay. This magic barrier deflects enemy attacks around 1 team monster, inflicts massive damage on... Okay, we're gonna give him a Raigeki. And then massive damage on 1. Lowers the attack and action points of... And we're gonna give him Gravity Bind. So Quick Attack, Gravity Bind, and Raigeki are gonna turn him into one mean son of a bitch of a monster. He actually isn't, like, too off for where... oh my god. Labyrinth Ruler is so close to meeting his monsters, and it's gonna be great. They're gonna get so much extra damage and life points. Ooh! And all of them have special effects on their attacks now. I would like to see what they are. The only way to do that, though, is to, like, go to replace, and then you have to find the fucking monster. Heavy damage on machine monsters, gotcha. Is that all of them? Okay, so I think they all... Oh! Okay. Hi, War Master. That probably explains why Valkyrion wasn't. Okay, cool. So they all gain the ability to do that. Weevil's just chilling with a bug team. Honestly, I should probably just drop Weevil's bug team. Your streak is gone? This is a tragic day on the Fibi stream. I don't know how we're gonna recover, quite frankly. Welcome in, War Master. I feel like we should just give Weevil whatever the fuck I feel like. And I should stop being a bozo about it. We could give him, I don't know, there's not like anyone I'm like edging to use right now. Oh yeah, I want to use Mountain Warrior. You know what, we'll come back to that. I know whose team Mountain... Honestly, Rex is kind of just like holding out until I get the final party member. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Monsters for this level. North of west coast of Thormount. So north of west coast of Thormount. Okay. So northwest of Thormount. Valid reason why I'm awake early at this rate. What's the reason? I'm interested.
General Necubatos, the enemy is attacking from the sea.
What? Ah, time's up.
Kaiba, you traitorous little bug. I may go down, but I'm taking you with me.
Okay. As the unemployed friend, I gotta help Rupert get rid of her nerves, or try to. Oh! Well, fair enough, War Master. That's very polite of you. That's very nice of you. Okay, this shop is Garbo. Oh shit, he's coming out. Okay, so what's the town? Okay, Thormount is the town I gotta go to. I'm gonna send Mokuba and Labyrinth Ruler out. And Rex is gonna be the defender, and then Weevil. Pegasus is gonna go here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Kaiba's gonna be the defender for this one. He could use some EXP. I know Moisture Creature could also use some Actually, wait, hold on. The enemy is leading with the boss battle. Maybe I can use Moisture Creature here and it'll work out. That's not how I do it. Sybil, what are you doing? Sybil, you're being very cringe right now. Stop it. It's not a toy for you to play with. I know you want to play with me. I know you really do. I need to get you more toys. She's so bored. Bored little kitty cat. Also, I lied in the Yugi campaign. You do fight on this map twice. 2 whole times. Can you believe it? That's crazy. What? I got your tail, Sybil. Okay, yeah, I think Rex will be fine here.
Come on, you cowards! I'll show you how a true warrior faces an enemy.
And I'm gonna show you how Moisture Creature fights an enemy. I like how Moisture Creature is hard to load. Like his model, whatever they use. Anyways, we're gonna start with Quick Attack, which should give us all a bunch of extra turns. It gave me 1 extra turn. I see. Yikes. Okay, that's not good. I want to kill him first. What is in Moisture Creature's little backpack? What is that? What's he got there? What's he hiding? I actually have a fun idea that might work here. Sybil, you're just making me very nervous right now, Sybil, is what you're doing. I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down, little kitty cat. You're licking my finger now. How much energy do you have? You need to calm down. I'm gonna pick you up and hold you, and you're not gonna like that. I could use Gravity Bind. I'm gonna use Raigeki. Because that should do a lot of... Yeah, because Raigeki fucking hurts. Okay, we win. We win this fight. Thank you, Moisture Creature. Good job, buddy.
Get captured.
How have I been? I'm alright. I don't know. I feel like there's only so many ways you can say, like, it's not the best, things will get better. You know what I mean? I'm alright. I'm living. I make money and I live under a roof. And I get to stream video games for people, so it could definitely be a lot worse, but, you know. Every day's a new surprise. I get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom, so, like, life could be worse. Put that on a shirt. And then also put Moisture Creature on the same shirt. The normal life. Yeah, I just wish I could do more. Also, goddamn Moisture Creature. I wish I could go out and do more, but I can't. I'm just like... I'm trapped by my circumstances. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be. And I think... Okay, this is gonna get real. I'm worried that I might be trapped by them for so long that by the time I'm not... whatever. I think you get the point. We'll see how life treats me. Or can I share art I commissioned? If you want, I have a Discord. 1 second. God, the water effect in this game. And there's an art thing. It's for people to post not just art they've made, but any art. I feel like people forget that. But if you think something's art, post it in there. Or if it is art, I guess in this case. But yeah. This is Kaiba's silly haha team. I like Kaiba's silly haha team, but they're not the best. Sybil, you're being cringe right now. I'm trying to make you not cringe. I think Draconic Fury is okay here. Yeah, okay. The enemy doesn't have any dragons, so that was a good call. They're all gonna get confused, because of course they are, but that's okay. Sybil. Don't make me... Oh, she attacked the mouse nose. Don't make me hold you awkward style. She didn't let me hold her awkward style. We gotta kill the squid first. Also, should I be surprised that the jellyfish is like level 50 and only has 2 turns? Hold on, wait. That can't be true. Oh my god. Why does jellyfish have... What is your secret? If you don't have any turns, what do you do? Really? Okay, now I want to use jellyfish. Now I have to have a jellyfish playthrough at some point. It looks really cool, don't get me wrong, it's a cool looking monster. I just don't think I've seen a more useless monster in my life, and I'm trying to be nice here. It doesn't really do a whole lot. Maybe with the right marshal. It's just a jellyfish. It's just a jelly. Just swimming, floating, living its best life. Probably wishing it didn't have to fight punk-ass Seto Kaiba and his punk-ass team. I think his team needs some EXP really bad. Well, I know Blackland's Fire Dragon does. Twin-headed King Rex is probably the highest level thing, so that's gonna keep him balanced at least. And I still believe in the secret power of Aqua Dragon, we just haven't seen it yet. Once Aqua Dragon hits his peak, it's over for the bad guys. Yep, any day now their days are going to be numbered. Look at Kaiba's funny little inverted colors dragon team. He probably thinks that's cool as fuck. I'm just gonna blue medicine myself. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna heal up. That was worth it. Posted it. Heck yeah. I'll check it out real quick as the enemy loses. Kaiju Kuma, a son and a friend's mascot. That is the most adorable art ever! Thank you for sharing it. That is really cute. I think you did the person you commissioned, I should say, did a phenomenal job with it. You commissioned the right person for the job, I'd say. They guarded, so we gotta let them know what happens to enemies who guard. I kill them. That's what happens when you're an enemy who guards. Dragons have to have an equip item. There's no way there's no equip item for dragons monsters, cause like Draconic Fury ain't it. I don't like that it confuses them all. So I don't like that Kaiba's team is struggling this hard. Glad how it turned out. It turned out amazing. It turned out phenomenal. And the character is adorable. That Munchlax reminds me, the Lego Munchlax is out. And I kinda want it, but I'm not like the biggest fan of how all the Lego Pokemon are are like mostly big statues. Like, I want Pokemon sets where I can use minifigs. I really wish they would have tried to lean into Pokemon battling in Lego or something. But I kind of still want to get the Munchlax set. But it's like a big statue. So I kind of want to buy over there and some Targets nearby, and I'm broke. I know, it's fucking like 70 bones. It's an expensive Munchlax statue. I've always liked Munchlax, but you know, due to the fact that they didn't want anybody to actually use Munchlax in Diamond and Pearl, I never really used it. And they really get a Pokemon game with that type of cash. Yeah, for real. And don't get me wrong, I'm getting into collecting Legos and I love it, but I don't know. I don't know how to like really get my money's worth out of all of it yet. I love setting them up and putting characters in places and stuff. It's fun. I wish I had like a big set table I could put them on. I want to set it all up on a table at some point, what I've picked up. But it's mostly just been cheap Animal Crossing, Sonic, and I got the Jigglypuff from Pokemon. My Destiny Mark hunt from my birthday eventually rolls up. Fair enough. What is it? Or is it the Munchlax? Yeah, our team's kind of fucked up right now. We're gonna heal. Yes, it's the Munch. Heck yeah. I'm excited to see what they do next year. This is only the first year of Pokemon. And it's like, all things considered, it's pretty amazing that in the first year of Pokemon Lego, we got fucking Rayquaza with Zinnia. That's such a hype set. Next year, I hope we can get like Spear Pillar with Volo. Oh my god, if I could get like a Volo anything, that'd be cool. Or if we could get like the laboratory in Area Zero, that'd be. I think if they kept just doing big set pieces from Pokemon, especially with Giratina, either Cypress or Volo. Giratina or Arceus, it'd be pretty cool. I think if they were to do it, since they started with Rayquaza and Spear Pillar, is it Spear Pillar? Yeah, I think so. I'm not really too good with Pokemon. I think they could do like, if they keep doing it like Landmark, one character, one legendary, I could see it being Arceus at the top of Mount, what's it called? And then, yeah, you just throw it in. Throw in a little, Azure Flute for Volo to be holding. Fuck it. Or, let's see what else. Mewtwo. Mewtwo would be cool. They already did Mewtwo, though, but he's one of those weird statue big figs. I'd want to see an Ultra Beast. I think I'd die and go to heaven if I got anything involving Sun and Moon. I would be really happy if we got like a representation of Ultra Space or something with maybe like Buzzwole or Nihilego. That'd be all I'd want. And then throw in Guzma to make me happy. Thank you. It has to be Guzma. It can't be any other character. I want Lego Guzma. Okay, this battle's pretty much already won. It feels like Kaiba's just gonna defend and get some EXP, and then he'll send somebody out to the base. I'm gonna buy a trader here. What can I buy? Dragon Treasure. Boost the attack and increase the action points of all dragon monsters. But it's magic. I don't think dragons get equip items in this game. With Golisopod, yet its reputation is bad because of emergency. I love Golisopod. I have been a big supporter and user of Golisopod since it hit the scene with Sun and Moon. I have a shiny one named Gilgamesh. I love Golisopod. It's a great Pokemon. I don't care about emergency exit. I think that's funny. You know, obviously what I'm gonna say, I would probably be over the moon if they did a Scrafty. Even if it was a statue, like Munchlax is, I would be happy if they did Scrafty. Or Scraggy. I could settle for Scraggy. I would be okay. Those tombstones are all the other monsters Kaiba's killed. I think that'd be neat. Ooh, or if they did like the, if they did one of the Elite Four champion rooms, that'd be cool. I'm trying to think what Elite Four had the coolest champion room. Because when you think about it, most of them are pretty boring. And I mean that as respectfully as possible. But when you think about it, most champions don't have crazy rooms like the trainers before them do. Oh, no, I know what I would want. I would want the top of Mount, what's it called from Sun and Moon. That's what I want. Thank you, Lego. And also make it $200. Thank you, Lego. Actually, not 200, scratch that. Make it 400. Once I ever get the ZA DLC, I want to get a shiny Wimpod. Yeah! Do it! Wimpod's one of the best. I like Wimpod and Golisopod. And I love Mega Golisopod. I won't lie. Mega Golisopod might, like, be my favorite Mega, quite frankly. And I like Mega... Oh my god, Mega Scovillain I like a lot, too. It's tough when you, like... It's tough when the DLC gives two of your favorite Pokemon Megas, so you gotta choose between them. I already know what to name it after looking at them. What you gonna name them? I like the shiny colors. Like, shiny Golisopod looks kind of clean, I think is the best way to put it. I'll give you a handshake, Sybil. I gave my cat a respectable handshake. I'm gonna poke your nose also, Sybil. Get nose poked, dingus. I know, we can play after this. Oh, you're such a good cat. I know. I'm not even a good clown mom to you, whatever I am to you. I don't know what you see me as, Sybil. I gotta get you toys. I wanna get another cat so bad. A certain clown streamer. Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would actually be really over the moon if you named your Golisopod Phoebe. I'd be cool with that. Sybil, you're such a cute meow meow. Alright, I'm gonna have Rex take over. So he can get some EXP for Moisture Creature. You could also name your Golisopod Moisture Creature. I want you to consider that. What is in his backpack? What is bro cooking? Anyways, Gravity Bind. Took a while to get that. It's okay. I got my brain sleepy. Yo, they can't even hit Moisture Creature. What a dingus. That's what you get for trying. Maybe it's male name it Moisture. You know what? That works for me. What if Pokemon Wind and Wave came out and they were like, you know what? Fuck it. Pokemon can just change their gender now with like an item. That'd be pretty fucking sick, a Game Freak. Imagine the implications. Now when you catch a shiny, you're not bound to the gender it comes in. That'd be like the only practical application outside of maybe... I don't know how other systems in the game work, but maybe it could be useful for breeding? I don't know. You can now get your Pokemon a transition. You just gotta go to the right place, and you gotta be careful. There's gonna be a new plot point about how the villain team doesn't want you to be able to change the genders of your Pokemon. It's a very Wind and Waves is gonna be super poignant. Sorry for the spoilers. Also, they're gonna add another spider Pokemon. Deal with it. Spiders are cool. Someone try to name Pokemon after friends, depending if it's their favorite. Heck yeah. Well, if you ever need to know my favorites, from like favorite to like this is like the 6 I would always put on a team. But you got Scrafty, Golisopod, Scovillain. What else do I really like? Toxtricity. I gotta go back and check what my team Pokemon are. I've been really starting to enjoy Sneasler's design. I didn't use Sneasler in my last playthrough of Legends Arceus. I'm kind of hoping Winds and Waves has a Sneasler in it. And I don't have to, like, go back to Arceus to get a shiny Sneasler. I would like a shiny Sneasler at some point. That I can name. That's the one issue with using the GTS. Giratina or Munchlax is in top 6. I could definitely see Munchlax. Girantina's really cool too. You know what legendaries do I like? I tend not to like legendaries too much. I like Koraidon, that's for sure. I do like Koraidon. I like Palkia and Groudon. And it's not a legendary, but I'm a big fan of Jirachi. I think Jirachi is one of my favorite mythicals. Tapu Koko, I will say, you'd think it'd be like Tapu Lele or Feeny for me, but no. Tapu Koko for sure. I think Tapu Koko's... You know what, yeah, that's my favorite legendary, probably be Tapu Koko. That one's really cool. I like that it's always looking for a fight. I think that's fun. I would go to the island just to fight it. Like, my Pokemon journey would probably just involve me going to Alola.
Yo, that attack looks sick!
Did you see that? That was awesome. Moisture Creature kicks butt. Oh, you know what I just realized too? So he might not have any extra turns. He might not even gain extra turns on level up. But if you put him with the right person and let them gain the same Soul Crystal level, he will eventually get other turns. Even though I have Munchlax as a reference to me, technically Giratina is my top favorite. Fair enough. Giratina is cool. I feel like I would have liked it more if I played Platinum. But I got Pearl, and then I got Heart Gold, and then after that I kind of took a break from Pokemon for Black and White. I came back for X and Y, though. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, yeah. Giratina is cool. I remember in Pearl thinking that the post-game was amazing and huge and full of content. You know, we never really get post-games like we used to in Pokemon, that's for sure. I like when RPGs have post-games. I think every RPG should have a post-game. Or a very well laid out late game. I don't have a human character drawn. I'd have reference before, but I might give it some Giratina powers. Being like a shadow creature with Giratina powers sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Give Sybil a little paw rub so that she knows that I appreciate her. You're a good cat, Sybil. You know, you're a good cat. I want you to know that, Sybil. There's a lot of cats out there, but none like you. She's taking a nap. She's going in the kitty cat bed. That's fair. I'm getting hungry. I definitely got to pick up breakfast. Ooh, I might get Dunkin'. Guarantee Powers and Munchlax Son is quite the brainstorm. I mean, I like that. It kind of, it plays into that trope of like the scary, intimidating parent and the really like sweet child. Because Munchlax is like a happy-go-lucky little Pokemon. And you got Giratina watching over it, taking care of it so it can live its best life. I think that's adorable. I bet Giratina probably did that at least once at some point. That's my new canon. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him, but Rex can eventually pull this off. I really wish that they didn't make so many cookie-cutter AI enemies. That is, like, especially because we already did the Yugi campaign, and I know we still have one more Joey campaign after this. It's like, you get kind of tired of the fact that they clearly just copy-pasted them instead of trying to think about it. Always had the stigma the dogs are better, yet I've never had pets, but I always see baby cat videos. I will tell you as someone who likes both, who at one point had both. Oh, there's a trader here. Ooh, I do need to get some red medicine, maybe. I will say this. Cats are great when you live on your own and you're out of the house a lot. They're low investment, I suppose. They will love you and they will appreciate what you do for them. But they don't need you to be home all the time, and they don't need to be around you all the time like a dog does. Because dogs really love you, and they really, really love you, you know? Cats won't show you a lot of affection, or if they do it, it'll be in odd ways. Dog or cat, but the hairs. Ooh. No allergies, though, right? Just like the idea of the fur getting everywhere. Because I do got cat fur all up in my shit. Yo, is that propane? Propane with the 26. All right, Sybil, this one's for you. That woke her the fuck up. She was taking a nap, and now she's on full alert. Thank you, Propane, for the 26 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing this morning? What's up, Wildcats? But yeah, dogs are much more affectionate, much more loyal. I would say probably the better of the two companions, but you gotta be able to, like, be there for the dog all the time. Cats are great if you're okay with tough love. And, I am. No. If you can hear that, she's, like, trying to eat the mic stand. Sybil, they can hear you. Stop it. No, don't step on the keyboard. Go back. You mentioned Duncan's isn't the same place with the Wait, Duncan's has a Pokemon collab? Shut the front door. Duncan's Pokemon. Oh! Okay, maybe. No, that looks like No, that's Krispy Kreme, I think. No, that's Krispy Kreme. Never mind. Duncan had a thing. You know what? Maybe I'll go find a Krispy Kreme. I haven't had a... Ooh, I gotta admit, Krispy Kreme are like the superior donuts, but those things are just like loaded full of the good stuff. Sugar and all that nummy. You know what? Bonds hasn't fought in a while. I'll probably set Bonds against the boss battle. No one really got to fight this battle except for fucking Rex and Kaiba anyways. Yeah, Bonds hasn't had a fight, and I'm not really intending to use Weevil. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, Propane. You're awake now? Bleh. I'm doing alright. Did you ever find Moisture Creature? I did! Welcome back, Zapdos. He is secured onto Rex's team for now, but him and Millennium Golem are going to be tossed onto a Shizu's team as soon as I get her, probably. I don't remember Ishizu's. Yeah, Moisture Creature apparently teleports or moves or some shit. I don't know. The guides online don't lie, but they're not accurate. Too bad no one cares about this game enough to dig into the code and figure out how the hell Moisture Creature actually operates. I would be interested to find out. Anyways, we're gonna, you know, as usual, Mokuba's gonna go take out the enemies that we can recruit on this map. North of west coast of Thormount. Okay. So I think they're in the ocean, I'm guessing. We gotta buy a trader real quick. Moisture Creature's cool, though. I still feel like the fact that they decided to write that he's an alien in the actual world and not a monster in this game is very interesting. You know, it leads to theory and speculation. 1 second. Sybil. She just looks so depressed and sad. I needed to give her some food. Okay, let's buy a trader. What do you got here? Enchanted Javelin. Ooh. Spear can inflict heavy damage to dark monsters. Okay, silver bow and arrow. Oh, okay. No, I actually don't want any of that. That means there are no moisture creatures in the game. There's only one moisture creature. Okay, so it said north of the west coast of Thormount, so... I'm guessing just like here in the ocean, right? Just like over here somewhere? Go, Mokuba! Find them! Oh, wait, shit, I gotta stop Bonds. Bonds, I need you to slow the fuck down, buddy. Go, chill over here for now. Oh, here it is. Okay. We're being attacked by roaming monsters. This is terrifying. This is activating my thalassophobia, and we're not even... Why is that one healing? Why is that one healing? Why are you blue? Okay, oh, I did not mean to guard. That was a faux pas. Okay, well, we gotta kill him. Mokuba, get to work. 420 damage. We're just gonna kill the 2 lackeys on the side. If we can't kill the one in the center because it's gonna keep healing, like, fuck it, we'll just take care of the other 2. I'm never gonna use any of these monsters. You would have to literally pay me to use one of these monsters. Like, I have no interest in using Red Sea Snake, nor do I have interest in using Blue Sea Snake. Now, I'll be honest, Turtle Dragon, maybe you're kind of getting me with Turtle Dragon. I can, you know what? Okay, like, I see it, I understand it, I respect it. It's a monster. It apparently comes with auto regen just built in. I actually want to inspect that real quick. Alright, looking closer. If I ever go one of those places, I might get Colossus. Ooh! Colossus sounds great. I almost missed that. Looking closer, that is just Mr. G-Spot in disguise. Super Stamina. Okay, so that's an ability. Super Stamina allows it to automatically... I've not seen a single monster with Super Stamina, but it is also level 72, so there's the chance that it might not gain Super Stamina until it hits level 72 or around there. Some of these monsters might genuinely not gain abilities till like very late levels. Hey, can you leave my bug alone? Sorry, Frank West couldn't make it to the ocean. It's too far out for him. Okay, I'm killing you. Did they code in splashing noises for when the monster jumps in and out of water? My god. The devs of this game deserve to get to make a better game. I saw a video that said the troubled development of this game or something made it seem like maybe Konami was to blame. My name is Horndip. I need to look into this game and figure out, like, could this have been a bigger game and Konami fucked up? I'd be upset if I found out, because, like, this team had a great idea. They had a phenomenal concept for a game. This game is really cool. And most of the ideas even work at a basic level. They just didn't get to, like, go in depth with it. It's like, you know when games get rushed and, like, you kind of feel that it was, like, with Dark Souls' last couple areas? This game feels like they were rushed, and instead of, like, just, you know, making a great start and then letting it all fizzle out, they instead said, how can we, like, accurately get, like, the most done without going too hard? I don't know. Or Wind Waker, Super Mario Sunshine. God, Wind Waker, you really feel it. Super Mario Sunshine, I did not know was rushed, but I guess that explains the finale feeling kind of off. Like, if this game had another year to cook, they clearly had all of everything they need. They had the groundwork for a great system. They had monster recruitment. They just needed a stronger RTS AI, better map development, and, like... No, honestly, the RPG combat is good. You know what they needed to do? They needed to give monsters access to abilities, and they needed to make items cheaper and more accessible. Like, the combat in this game is great. These later fights have been, like, look at this one. This one's actually making me work for it. And I appreciate that. That's cool. Thank you, game. But, like, overall, early game combat's boring as hell. The early game of this game, and I know RPGs always start out slow, but this one is just like, God, let me have items. Let my monsters be able to do cool things or have abilities. Give them more Z attacks. Blue coins are obviously a way to cheat enough shines to get to 120. I've never, ever looked into or tried to 100% Mario Sunshine. I remember blue coins. I don't, like, are there a lot of them? I figured there was only like 3 or 4 stars related to blue coins. Although, wasn't there like birds you could shoot for coins? I remember accidentally figuring that out as a kid. And that actually blew the snot out of my brain. Okay, we got them. Even if we didn't kill them, we got them. And Mokuba's team got the EXP it desperately needed. Look at Zarugan even gaining a star. 240, 24 freaking stars? That's like 2 levels worth. That's like 2 levels worth of stars. There should have been 40 blue coins. There should have been 40 blue coins. Anyways, they all joined our team. What is oh shoot! Mokuba matches Horndimp. No wonder Horndimp was looking pretty good. Look at that! Mokuba's color is basically on par with these two. Maneater Bug just has a little catching up to do. Okay, Bonds, you can finish the fight now. This game rocks. 10 blue coins per level would have been good. That could have worked too, yeah.
Come get me. I won't go quietly.
Yo, this dude's team's kind of scary. Did you see that? He's got fucking Judge, man. I brought a plant and a funny little mage and a yellow, no, pink scythe monster. We'll start with you. Bonds' team, I think, still remains. I want to shake Horndimp's hand. I want to shake Horndimp's hand. I want to shake Horndimp's hand, too. He's a celebrity. Yellow proto reference. And we got a yellow Judge, man. Okay, so, yeah, Bonds' team. I've set it up so that the plant does poison, and then the little mage, he does paralysis. And then together, they just make an enemy's day horrible. It works most of the time, but sometimes they do just get lucky and RNG out of it. But when you poison paralyze in this game, it can be very lethal with a decent enough rolls. And I don't even think you have to make big rolls. Also, I don't know, I might have missed it, but it looks like Neck Hunter crit on that first attack, so that's funny. This dude thinks, look at Bonds. I love Bonds' design. That's just a walking skeleton. You can't tell me otherwise. I also love that his hair is one solid color. Do you think that was to save on, like, engine space? Or, like, do you think that's just how he's drawn in the manga? His shirt has detail and design. His head has detail and design, but look at his hair. Can we all take a second to appreciate Bonds' one hair color? It's pretty cool, huh? He looks like he should have no hair, honestly. The hair kind of looks drawn on, I won't lie. Bonds drew on his own fucking hair, what the hell? Oof, owie, oof. Oh no, he broke out of the paralysis. That's fine. I think we win. No, we definitely win. Especially with that miss. Yeah, fuck it. We'll kill him and then we'll have Neck Hunter take out Judge, man. Oh my god, I just realized the door in the background has such a low poly texture. Oh, I love it. I love the low poly door. That's good. That's a good door. That's a very good door. Good job, Bonds. Everyone. Good job, Bonds. You did it. Next level will probably be my last level for today. Ooh, we got gold. That gold is yellow, like yellow proto. Did I do the reference right? Okay. Looks like the next battle, we don't have to worry about recruitments. Yes, okay, I did the... Okay, as long as I did the reference correctly. Crucial battle. After the defeat of the Northern Army, the resistance quickly increased its influence in the north. Soon had control over all of the north and was steadily making its way to the strategic Eno fortress. To avoid mixing with the northern resistance, Kaiba returns to his base in the east to attack Nanber Castle. The Emperor leads his troops into battle at Nanber. Kaiba finds that he may be old, but the Emperor is no pushover. Oh, cool! We get to end this with the fight against the Emperor. That's a great place to wrap it up for the night. So Kaiba's team makes me weep. I'm just gonna say it. Kaiba's team makes me weep, but I don't know what else to do with the guy. We're literally just waiting to get Blue Eyes White Dragon. And then once we get Blue Eyes White Dragon, like, I'm sorry, I really tried with Aqua Dragon. I told myself no one's probably ever used Aqua Dragon. I still stand by that. But my golly, my gosh, what a monster. Okay. There's nothing we gotta do. Everyone's got their monsters. Their teams are set. Let's do it. Let's get to it. Even, as they say. Yeehaw.
Kaiba, I thought you would run off for good, and here I find you attacking me. You shameless traitor. I'm going to make sure the entire Empire knows you for the traitor you are. This is from the man that sentenced me to death on trumped-up charges. Go ahead. Either way, I'll achieve my goals when I put an end to your rule. I want you out of my way once and for all. Let's put an end to this now. I may be an old-ass bitch, Kaiba, but I can still silence an insolent squirt like you. Come on, let's see what you've got.
Can't believe he said that. Okay. They're sending 2 people out first. Well, okay. I've been using Labyrinth Ruler a whole lot. And I guess my question is, why stop now? We're gonna have him defend base. And then we're gonna start sending teams out in a round. So that should be fine. We got Mokuba. Got a little Mokuba. What's he doing? What's he up to? This is literally just... This is just Weevil's team, but a spider instead of an ant. Wait, this is the same fucking fight Yugi does, but he fights I just realized. This is some nonsense. Whatever, we're killing the ant first. It's so cool that the Magnet Warriors, they don't have to, like, wait anymore. It, like, literally, they were all level 1 when I started using them, which was such a bad idea. I got lucky it worked out, but now they can actually, like, go in, fuck shit up, and then become Valkyrion. I'm worried about that guy doing his AoE attack. I should be mindful of that. I want to see someone solo run this game with the ant. I have a challenge. You can do it. It's got to be the hardest difficulty too. I want to see a solo run of just the ant. Thank you. You're not allowed to use any other monster. You can only use the one character who has the ant. Like, obviously, if you have to take another character into a battle, that's okay. You can just, like, not use them. But yeah, this is my new challenge run to anyone who watches this. And I want full gameplay. I want to see full gameplay. And you know what? I will allow the use of the Konami code for money. You're allowed to Konami code yourself money for the ant run, but that's it. Anyways, it's fusion time. God, he's so cool. Why does Valkyrion aura farm so hard? He should not aura farm that hard, but there he is. He's so fucking majestic. Look at him. Look at fucking Valkyrion and weep, for your death has arrived. Fuck, I want to run a Valkyrion deck now. Well, that doesn't really work when there's only one monster. Alright, and he also has a lot of turns now. And soon enough, what's his name? The Labyrinth Ruler should... I want to say he's almost matched with him, if not already. This is my favorite. I summoned Toon Yellow. Oh fuck! You can't just summon Toon Yellow Proto. That's I don't know what. Like I have to go check Pot of Greed real quick. Oh no! You can't do that. That's illegal. You're not allowed to. I'm gonna have to summon. I counter with a Vampire Cleast and a Bald Ruby. I don't know, you're basically fucked there. And I'm also gonna throw in a Hollow Construct. That should hopefully be enough. He's running, he's running! Hey, Labyrinth Ruler got another level up. Cool. So, I think I can stop using Labyrinth Ruler for a little bit. His team, at this point, oh my god, they almost match his color too. Look how close they are. Soon enough, they're gonna get a bunch of extra buffs just from being his monster. Oh my god, Labyrinth Ruler has insane stats compared to the rest of the team. I know he's level 20, but like, my god, dude, you can calm down just like a little bit. Oh look, it's Pumpkin. King of the Pumpkins. I'm also gonna have to, I'm taking out the entire tub, buds, don't tell them. Oh, I don't like how many turns that zombie dragon has. Oh, I don't like how that attack missed entirely. Fuck me, I guess. Hey, you leave Beta the Magnet Warrior alone. Hey, hey, stop that! What the fuck? He was on the ground being bullied. Uh-oh. That's not good. I thought he was gonna go attack Beta. I got really scared. Yeah, use a red medicine. As I try to sit up in my chair more accurately. There we go. Yeah, I think next battle, this team, or next battle, but like next chapter, this team's gonna be pretty solid. Not again. Look at him. He's just stuck on the ground. He can't do anything. It makes me so bad. It keeps like repeating the animation of him being like, oof. This guy's bullying me. I just said that the team was busted and I was lying. Right on the loose. That's what he's, and now he's getting bullied onto the ground again. Poor Beta. He's gonna always be a Beta at this point. At this rate, Beta, there's not much we can do for you. Beta loose. I love that. You know what? I actually learned to appreciate Glover through that second playthrough. Not only did I have fun with it, it wasn't as miserable as the first one. Except for when I like couldn't find certain things, I guess. But like, you know what? It grew on me. I'm gonna say it. That second playthrough, it turned Glover around just a little bit. Isn't that Stockholm Syndrome? Well, I'm not in Stockholm, Sweden, so I don't think so. I think that's how that works. Glover Redemption arc? Yeah. And next thing you know, in Tomodachi Life, Glover's gonna be going around, solving people's marriage problems and shit. I just don't know, Glover. And then Glover goes, House! Trip to Stockholm? I wish. Anyways, they're dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not surviving that. So I don't get to use polymerization. I goofed up. I'll admit it. This was a me goof up. I mean, the enemy was tough. But I'd still like to blame myself for 5 points, Alec. Was the guy from thing? Alec Trebek? Alex? Half-Life Alex, I'd like to blame myself, thank you. Please don't attack Alpha. Did he win? No, I fucking win. Get out of here, bozo. Well, now Gamma's fallen behind on EXP. The new VR headset should come out today. Well, now that you've said it, it will. Oh, okay, so this one has an anti-air cannon. We gotta be careful of the anti-air and ground cannon stuff. Don't attack Time Wizard, you prick. Alright. Alright, bozo, you did it. You attacked Time Wizard. And for that, and for that, you're losing, eating privileges. I still think Time Wizard might have the coolest attack in the game. I love that animation so much. Yeah, honestly, fuck it, let's kill Zenki. I said let's kill Zenki. Come on, Pegasus. Come on, Pegasus. That's what they saw. They just saw Pegasus's face flash before their eyes. Okay, I feel good. That was good. Easy peasy. Okay, you know what, dude? Yeah, keep going. And then Bonds, I'm gonna have go take that base. Was that also anti-air? I think it was. Oh, that one doesn't even have anti-anything. What about these ones over here? No. Okay, so just that one base is anti-air. Weird. So, quick question. I hopefully will have a quick answer. Oh, they got Rogue Doll. Rogue Doll's cool. They also got Rogue Doll. What's the quick question? Is it bad if I get an abandoned long traffic cone back home? It's laying in the sidewalk. Good or bad in this case, I feel like is a little subjective. If it makes you feel better, I and people I've known in my life have taken stuff from the side of the road home because it's cool, including and not limiting up to a stop sign that was like knocked over. So I guess it just like comes down to how you feel after it all, you know? I've never taken roadsides before. See, Propane's never taken roadsides before. So, I don't know. See, you don't say that online. Well, I didn't say that, actually. That was a fake me. It's squished flat? I think that means manifest destiny, but again, that's only what I think. Probably no. I don't do crimes, by the way. Internet. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the only show that tells you not to do crimes. I'm not taking it? Okay. Can't make you. You're not taking it. Yeah, you need to be poisoned. Bonds' team is really busted, I won't lie. I feel like, you know, you might not see it, but look, two members of his team are currently dying of poison and paralysis. There's just nothing, and yeah, you know, he used a red medicine, but the red medicine actually makes it funnier, because that means that he is now going to die when he should have healed himself. So... And I landed another badass crit. God damn it, he got another turn. The game's cheating. Hey, this was Neck Hunter's turn. Game, you're not playing fair right now. Neck Hunter's supposed to get him and kill him. See? There we go. Might as well paralyze him too. Okay, well, I gotta kill Ansatsu. If I don't kill Ansatsu, he has okay. Well, I think I killed Ansatsu. I think I got him. Good job, Neck Hunter. You're still one of my favorite monsters, honestly. Phantom to 1 gained Dark Plant gained an extra turn. Okay, Bonds' team is starting to really get up there in terms of, like, usefulness. Jark? This place is called Jark. Okay, I think this is the map that has I'm like 90% certain that this is the map that comes with Hall of the Haunted, but I might be wrong. Send Rex and Weevil out that way. And then once we've taken all the other bases, I'm sending Kaiba directly for the boss. We're gonna summon Obelisk the Tormentor, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Good plan, great plan. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to, like, if you're following along and you think of this stream as a guide in any semblance, here's some sage advice I'm gonna tell you. When you start your second campaign, whether it's Yugi or Kaiba, make sure you start having access to status effects. You'll notice the battles I do really well in are the ones where I can paralyze especially. So maybe look into just having like a paralysis option per team. Because, like, yeah, the best thing you can do is just stop your opponent from hitting you. I'm also just landing, like, a lot of really lucky crits, I feel like. I don't know, that could be part of me being just that cool. Why has he got a blue medicine? Why has he got a blue medicine? Why has he got that? And why'd he stop being paralyzed? All poison all things. The poison's okay in this game. I wouldn't knock out poison as like not an option. I just think in terms of status effects, confusion is good. Confusion has its use because it stops your opponent from healing and stuff. And poison is okay, but paralysis is really just like, woof. I'm going to stop you from having... Oh, well, okay. He's dead. Pegasus just sitting there like, Kaiba boy. My team of purple is winning. Kaiba, I'd like to have an purple team. What the hell are you talking about, Pegasus? I'd like my team to be purple, Kaiba. Kaiba boy. No, I'm not. You're not gonna have an purple team. I'm gonna give you green. But I wanted to watch purple. That's my funny bit. You're welcome. I have a new prop outside. What you got? Oh my god, die, dude. Pegasus, fucking kill him. Prop hunt. We gotta go figure out which one's the prop. It's a secret. I know I'm not gonna get it, but okay. So the place I'm working for is going out of business, right? So like obviously we're remodeling, we're changing stuff, blah blah blah. At one point the business used to have a collaboration with Mike Tyson, and there's a Mike Tyson standee in the basement, and I think like what I should just do is just one night just grab it, but I'd probably get in trouble. But like it's a fucking Mike Tyson standee. Like how badass is that? I really want it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Anyways, that's my Mike Tyson standee story for tonight. You know what, Weevil? Why don't you just stay back at base with Kaiba? I really don't have a whole lot of use for you, Weevil. Okay, cool. Rex is gonna get a fight, get some EXP for, what the fuck's it? Moisture Creature? Moisture Creature. Yeah, Mokuba's team is solid. I loved Mike Tyson Mysteries. I want to find it. Secret Finders Keepers. Well, like, they have cameras, and when you work the kind of job I work, you know, they're watching that shit all the time. I think I'm gonna use Gravity Bind here, because it lowers their attack damage, too. We'll use our alien magic to lower their attack. And then, yeah, I mean... I think it was the Axe Raider who had the healing, so I should probably focus him. Well, of course he's gonna wait. I'll outweight you. You can't outweight me. That is absolutely rude of you to think you can outweight my team. mean, I'll just heal myself, dude. At least Rex has one dinosaur. It could be worse. The new prop is the friends we made along the way. I've made a lot of friends along the way, so I'm okay with that. I don't mind if they want to waste a turn guarding. I just have to wait till Axe Raider. Wait, hold on. Before I do something dumb here, let me just... They all have medicine. Oh, they all have medicine. Isn't that funny? Well, I guess we're waiting longer. I haven't had to do this in forever. God, this is such a Goonie strat too. It only works when you have enough health. So like early game it works because a lot of the monsters aren't doing a lot of damage to each other. Yeah, we'll use a blue medicine on him. Yeah, waiting out your opponent in this game is probably one of the best strats, but it doesn't work every time and it is Goonie. No, you go. You use your attack. Please. You all have healing and I don't care for that. Now it's my turn. Now I'll attack you. See, now it's cool. And then we just get that guy. I don't think we'll be able to kill Axe Raider, but he's gonna be pretty freaking close to death. He'll wish he was dead by the time I'm done with him. Oh no, we might get Axe Raider. I gotta remember, this Millennium Golem is kicking butt. I think I gave it items to... Oh yeah, I definitely gave it items to do more damage, but even with that aside, for its level, it's doing great, even though I did give it 2 silver bow and arrows, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Moisture Creature is hit level 20 and is refusing to gain an extra turn. So he needs to match the color of whoever uses him. Okay. I'm actually gonna just send him off to his next target. He doesn't need to stay down there. I'm gonna duel you on a motorcycle. I wonder what kind of games came out for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, because I definitely wasn't into Yu-Gi-Oh! When 5Ds was out. And that just makes me wonder, like, did they have any really cool motorcycle dueling games? I could easily see there being, like, a fun as heck, like, motorcycle game. There we go. We'll have Moisture Creature use Quick Attack, followed by 1,000 volts. I mean, I can wait, you know, it's cool. I have a feeling creativity went down after this game. Probably. Most of the games are just card dueling games, and I feel like when I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! In high school, none of the games had the same personality that I remember. A lot of them were just, hey, here's a game where you can duel characters from the show and stuff, I guess. But we didn't really put like a whole lot of personality behind it, and it's just straight dueling. But like as a kid, I remember games like Nightmare Troubadour, which I'll probably have to stream Nightmare Troubadour at some point now. Nightmare Troubadour kicked butt. It was the Battle City arc. Actually, it was more. It was like the Battle City arc mixed with like other arcs. And you got to be your own character, and you got to be friends with Yugi in the gang. And yeah, that game was cool. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! GX had a couple cool games. But this game came out during like Yu-Gi-Oh's peak, previous peak in popularity. I have a feeling it'll come back someday. Hi, Cleric! This game came out when they were willing to experiment, at least. That's for sure. That is absolutely for certain. Good job, Rex. You did it. You've defeated them. Now flip them a peace sign. Flip them off, Rex. Yeah, look at that Moisture Creature. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Wild West. My stomach issues are issuing. Take care of yourself, War Master. If you gotta get going, that's okay. Please. Oh, wow. Yorubi is huge on the world map. I just realized. The other thing's fucking... I'd be terrified if that thing was coming at me. Jesus. Okay. I am going to buy a trade union here. Electro Whip, Beast Fangs. Only Beast monsters can use these. Right. And Cyber Shield. We don't need Harpy items. We've gotten all the Harpy items. Okay, we're gonna buy a Beast Fangs, and then... Mokuba, you're gonna take that castle. And then you're gonna follow behind so we can buy items. Pegasus is gonna stay there. Bonds is gonna stay there. Rex probably should move, and then... I'm sending Kaiba directly across the fucking lake. Kaiba's just going. I don't care. His team is bad. I'm just gonna summon Obelisk. They were okay just making dog water games. They honestly... Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't think any of the games they made were really dog water. Well, some of them were. I heard Dungeon Dice Monsters on the Game Boy might have been. I never played that one, though. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I liked that GBA game that was also the Battle City arc. The GBA game that was also the Battle City arc was a lot of fun, because I remember that one, the monsters, like, nothing made sense in that game. It was like old school Yu-Gi-Oh rules where it was like, fuck it. It's like, okay, it has problems. Gotcha. That sounds about right. I was doing it a disservice with that initial. Take. I gotta heal my fucking dinosaur. I used Raigeki and it didn't kill all the moisture creature. What the fuck, dude? You were supposed to kill them with that moisture creature. Now I'm attacking my microphone in anger. Rawr. Flargle de gargle. Okay. Attack the Zanki. That should be a kill shot. It was a kill shot. Yeah, let's just take out their machine soldiers next. This should also be a kill shot. Listen, I made that golem into like a mascot of my team. He went from... Oh, okay, it wasn't a kill shot, but it was close. I was gonna say, I better not see any golem on golem violence. That'd be fucked up. They really want Yorubi dead. I might let them take Yorubi. Honestly. Okay, you know what? This team that Rex is rocking goes back to that original statement I had about how kick-ass this game is. What other game lets you have a spaceman, a golem, an Egyptian golem monster, and a dinosaur as your party? I want to know what other game lets you make a party that looks like this, and I'll shake that game's hand. While also making it work and feel natural enough. I mean, it's out there. It's a very out there team, but... Just been a lot of 1000 volts going back and forth. Digimon? Yeah, you're right, Digimon. But, okay, hear me out. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh monsters had this sort of 90s fantasy. It wasn't like some monsters, I guess, but no, not even. They had a very like Western fantasy influence where I feel like Digimon are all very Eastern designs, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Maybe Monster Rancher. Like, what I think really works about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like all the old monster designs. It felt like they wanted to make it feel like Dungeons and Dragons or like, you know, those kinds of creatures. Like, you have dinosaurs in Digimon, but they still feel kind of anime with how the eyes come out and stuff. And the colors, mostly. I think I'm mainly just trying to draw a comparison between the color choice. Everything in this game is very muted and dark, but in a Digimon game, everything's very bright and vibrant. I think that's about it. Yeah, that's maybe the whole thing. So maybe Monster Rancher comes close. Didn't they re-released Monster Rancher on PC, and instead of checking for music, it checks for like files now, right? That could be fun. We could see what all the images I've collected for stream turn into. I don't want to deal with red medicine. Guess we just gotta kill him first. Not sure. It's all good. I still hold that if they wanted to make a game that plays like this, Konami would make money. I think people would be very into it. And now that you have monster archetypes, I feel like you could write a very fun and engaging story involving, like, all the different ones. And you could throw in fun ones too, like Ghost Trick, please. I would desperately want to make a team of Ghost Trick Alucard, Ghost Trick Dullahan, and Ghost Trick So Cute a Boss. And then maybe you could fuse them to make Angel of Mischief or something. I know it's an IGZY, but like, I want to play this with newer Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. I want to have Lady of the Lovely Labyrinth on my team. I want to use like the Dinomorphia characters in this style. That would be so fun. Or like, what are other archetypes? I want to have the restaurant archetype. Fluffy animal archetype? Why not? Like, get the Fluffle... the Fluffle monsters, and then add an item called, like, the Scissors, and then you could turn them into Fright Furs or something. Like, hey, does anyone out here want to, like, reverse engineer this game? I would kill to, like, just have the code. Konami would probably fucking shut that down so hard, though. I think if I were to make a spiritual successor to any type of game, even though you'd think it'd be like Pikmin doesn't really need one, I would want to make some, like, spiritual successor. Like, if I were to do that indie thing where, like, people come out and they're like, this is our indie team, and we loved this game growing up, so we're making it. It'd probably be for this game's combat. Only if they find out. Only if they find out what? Oh, Konami, right. Yeah. Good point. Oh, they would eventually. Do you remember that 3D Chrono Trigger that... I mean, this isn't Konami, this is Square Enix. But do you remember that really good, faithful Chrono Trigger 3D remake that people were working on? And then it got taken down because Square Enix said, no, you're not allowed to do that. And it's like they were gonna make it free, but okay. I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I don't know how real it was. They only really had, like, cutscenes and mock-ups. I don't know if they had the gameplay going, but the models were cool. To be honest, it might have just been 3D models and mock-ups. Anyways, as soon as, what's-his-face gets there, yeah, we'll, okay, I don't really have enough money to be buying any more trade unions, so, I mean, like, the other town would have been cool if I was using Harpy Ladies, but I've limited myself to only Mai can use Harpy Ladies because they're absolutely cracked in this game. When you have them all together and you do their special attack, it's not fair. You just win every fight. It is absolutely not fair, so we can't just use Harpy Ladies. Okay. Draconic Fury. Ooh, Cocoon of Evolution. Fuck yeah, I'm buying that. You only need to get one of those in this game. Whew, we lucked out. Okay, we can get Perfectly Ultimate Moth, which means I might have more use of Weevil coming up here soon. I mean, why not? Why not use Perfectly Ultimate Moth, you know? And why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? We won't be getting the larva for a while, though. Insect Queen, Larva Moth Queen. On leaves, yeah. We don't get Larva Moth until level 13, and right now we're on level 19, or level 9. This clown would not be able to resist the ring, no. BRB. I still need to play Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is great. I say this to anybody who's interested in it. Chrono Trigger might be one of the best Super Nintendo RPGs. I personally don't think it's the best, but like if you're talking just like gameplay, story, graphics, audio, writing is perfect. It's the perfect thing. Like it is a perfect game. I don't think it's my favorite or the best RPG on Super Nintendo, but it is like a genuine 10 out of 10.
Nothing but a pack of traitors, thugs. How dare you defy me? Today I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh no. Not Emperor, hey Sheen. So, funny story, hey Sheen. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm sorry, what is that? I don't like that. What the fuck did Mystical Elf just do? I'm sorry? Uh-oh. Can I have a turn now? See, this is exactly why I'm about to do what I'm about to do. You're gonna guard. You're gonna guard. And then you're gonna use the Soul of Obelisk. This is exactly why I'm doing this. What is my favorite then? Final Fantasy VI. I don't know why I had to think about that. Final Fantasy VI. I think it has everything I want in a game, and I think it also has a lot of the same attributes as Chrono Trigger. But whereas Chrono Trigger, I think, had exactly enough time, and everything in the game is kind of perfect. I think Final Fantasy VI is only lacking because it didn't have enough time. Doesn't have Isla though. Yeah, but it's got Celes, and Celes is worth like 80 Islas. I'm sorry, it's just facts. Also, Chrono Trigger doesn't have Strago last time I checked, so I don't know. I don't know. No Strago is kind of weird. Isn't it funny when I'm the boss battle, but like the camera is stuck? Oh, wait. I can zoom in and out, and look at Obelisk's little feetsies. Okay, I didn't know I could zoom out. That's funny. I'm the boss battle now. What are you gonna do? Use red... I dare you! Use red medicine. Never played Final Fantasy 6 or never Final Fantasy from 14. That's okay. If you were to play one, I think 6 is a great starting point. So is 4. I would say 4, 6, 7, 9, honestly. Like, they're all pretty good. The only one I haven't played from the original Sakaguchi 10, because the series creator and director left after 10. I haven't played 3. It's the only one I haven't played yet.
No! Retreat! Retreat!
Hey, Sheen, get him! Don't let him escape! Kick his butt!
Don't let him have his jacket.
Curse you, Kaiba. My army, my empire.
You needn't worry about that, Your Majesty.
Who's there?
Okay, so this is the same time he dies in Yugi's campaign.
Who? What are you?
It doesn't matter, Your Majesty. The important thing is that I'm the one who will deliver you from your enemies.
Another insolent. Ah, never mind. So you say you can save my empire, do you?
Yes, I can. And I will defeat the resistance army that is pursuing you.
Good. Now I can rest knowing that I'll be safe.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
What?
The Empire and the armor no longer belong to you, Your Majesty.
What? Just what does that mean? Explain yourself.
My body! My body! You're nothing more than my program puppet. You've served me well. But you've outlived your usefulness. Good work, Your Majesty. I always erase my unwanted programs so that they don't come back and cause me trouble later. You just killed a guy. He doesn't care. He's Scott. Bye-bye now. I'm feeling kind of weak.
Seto, we're being attacked from behind!
What?
No, what a mistake. We were too focused on the offensive and left our rear unguarded. Ha 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 ha. Sorry to surprise you all. He turned into Joe Swanson. I've taken the liberty of destroying your rear guard. How utterly simplistic of you to leave your backside so completely unprotected like that.
You used to work in research at Kaiba Corporation. Scott Irvine.
Hey, Peter. I'm pleased you remember, Kaiba. I did enjoy working for you then. How's your dual disc selling? Quite the technological marvel if you ask me. But then again, I made it.
I lost track of you after Battle City. What are you plotting?
I could try to explain, but being the heartless, ruthless businessman you are, you'd never understand. Besides, all this talk is wasted energy. Don't they think about the time you start planning your escape?
The heck are you talking about?
Oh. While you're wasting time with your silly questions, my forces are cutting off your possible escape routes. You're so simple-minded, Kaiba. For a self-proclaimed master duelist, you've done nothing but disappoint me so far. Kaiba, we should escape now while we still can.
You may have won this round, Scott, but watch out. It's me, Kaiba.
He attacked me with his big blast attack. Aid from afar. The sudden appearance of Scott and his vicious attack took a heavy toll on Kaiba and his forces. Fighting as they fled, they tried to escape to the east. Now they're surrounded in Maria Den with no way out. And it's everybody, I'm assuming. Oh, shit, okay. We only get to bring one in extra person. Well, I mean, like, listen, I know who it is. I'm sorry to say, but it's gonna be my guy. Who did I get that battle? Oh, no, I didn't recruit anybody. Yeah, you're fine, Rex. Mokuba, yeah, we're taking fucking... Yeah, because Bonds is still... I mean, like, Labyrinth Ruler is a higher level overall, but Bonds has the stronger team, so... Oh my god, he is so close to matching their soul color. I'm so proud of this team and how far they've come. They're gonna be so powerful once they match. How's Pegasus doing? He's getting close. Look at Time Wizard rocking a solid purple. Kaiba's color kind of like very much refuses to change, honestly. That's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy can use level 1 magic. That's fun. I really should check in on my mages every now and then. Okay. Hey, Peter. I kind of want to do one more battle, and there is a decent amount of people hanging out. There's no monsters to recruit, so I'll tell you what. We'll do one battle. We'll do one more battle. It should be a fast one if I can only bring 4 people in anyways. Life P. They got all kinds of life P. These are desperate times, Kaiba. They've caught up and have us surrounded.
We were so close. If we don't stop them here and now, we'll never do it.
You're right, of course, but our enemy is strong and resistance will be difficult.
I've never given up, Pegasus. There's always a way out. Always.
Kaiba's forces take control of Rizpon. Oh my god, what the fuck is this fight? Oh, did I not take Bonds with me? I meant to, or... Shit, okay, so it's really just these 3, huh? Riz. Well, you know what? Fuck it, it's time for Mokuba. It's time for Mokuba's team to get a shit ton of EXP. I could have used this to level up anybody, but I'll tell you what, it's time for a Horned Imp to get like a shit ton of extra EXP. I don't even care. Okay, we gotta make sure we kill one of those birds really fast, though, because they have polymerization and they will fuse. And if they fuse, this is just gonna become an even bigger mess of a battle than it already might be. So let's just try to take them out. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention on the character menu, so I didn't take a 4th party member, but you know what, maybe it was worth it. I had a feeling that he would have medicine, but I was really hoping he wasn't gonna have medicine. Oof, owie. And as we know, bugs are weak to fire, so that did double damage on the man-eater bug. Alright, get him, my name is Horned Imp. My name is Horned Imp. My name is Horned Imp. Oh, I should have brought what's-his-face to this fight, because he has Constructor. Now if I want to check the towns, I mean, that do be how Pokemon works. And this is just like Pokemon when you think about it. So, Dragon type is effective against Lobster type, so Zarugan took critical damage there. Can you leave my Maneater Bug alone? I don't know why they're so obsessed with trying to fucking kill Maneater Bug. 420, yo. Maneater Bug, 420 health, Maneater Bug. Now I want a Maneater Bug bong. That would be pretty sick. That'd probably actually go really fucking hard. Because, like, you know what? He's got the weird spine, so you could just put, like, the bowl and everything down at the bottom of the spine and then just let me suck out of his delicious horn. Ooh, nice crit, Zarugan. What's the logic of dragon strong against lobster? Well, I mean, I don't know if you've ever eaten lobster. It's mighty delicious, but, like, a dragon could cook a lobster. And if you cook the lobster, well, then you've got a red lobster right there. And when you're here, your family. And also, biscuits. I never had lobster. I'm missing out. I don't think I have either, actually. I've had crab. Crab meat is delicious. If you haven't had crab meat, you are missing out. But I don't know about lobster. I can't say I've eaten it. Will the dragon breathe something that isn't fire? Like what? Casino? What else could a dragon spit? Never had lobster either. That shit seems like it'd be too decadent. Looks like giant shrimp. He does look like a giant shrimp. Or lobster looks like giant shrimp. Giant shrimp. What do you think the chances are of Zarugan being in the next Smash Bros? I want you all to be honest with me. Ice, electricity, or darkness? Yeah, it probably... Well, electricity would still cook it. Ice probably wouldn't cook it, but it would be pretty yummy next time you eat it. I attacked my microphone and then I go face down and end my turn. Is there gonna be a new Smash? I thought Sakurai's retired. You know there's gonna be a new Smash. There's no way they don't make a new one. The question is, like, what is it, I guess, right? I think that's what everyone's waiting for, is to see, like, what is it? Now, if you asked me, I don't know if we're gonna get it as the next game, though. I think the next game is just gonna be a Smash 2... Not Smash 2. I think it's gonna be a Switch 2 upgrade for Ultimate. I think they're gonna launch a Switch 2 upgrade with, like, a couple characters and maps, and then they're gonna, and then they'll probably do another DLC wave. I want to see a reset. I'd like a reset, too. Purge most of the cast and redo the ones that remain. I would like that a lot. I would be okay with that. I would be more than okay with that, yeah. It'd be interesting to see what Pokemon get in, right? If we don't have Jigglypuff anymore. Like, I think we'd still have Pikachu, but, like, it'd be cool. Get the bird starter from Wind and Waves. I would like to see them redo Yoshi as Yoshi with Baby Mario. And then I'd like to see them actually, like, properly treat Yoshi's Island as a separate entity, like they pretend it is, and give us, like, another character from Yoshi's Island. Why are Ice Climbers still in Smash but haven't had a game since 95? Well, because Sakurai wanted to add, like, retro nostalgia characters in Melee. He did it with Game & Watch and the Ice Climbers. He still likes adding retro nostalgia characters. I'm okay with them being in, but they could be removed. You could remove all of Fire Emblem, I'd be fine with that. I'd say keep Byleth and Ike, because I think Ike is the best lord that the franchise has ever gotten, so, like, he should stay in just because, like, I think he represents some of the best in the franchise, and then keep Byleth. You don't need Marth anymore. No one cares or knows who Marth is. I love Fire Emblem too, Zapdos. But I don't think we need Lucina. I don't think we need Corrin. I definitely don't think we need Chrom. We don't need Roy. We don't need Marth. I think we could just keep Ike and Byleth, and that'd be okay. Maybe even not Byleth. Swap Byleth out for a character from the new game. Just keep Mike and a new character. And Robin. You know what? Yeah, keep Robin. I didn't say them, but keep Robin. Because Awakening should have a rep since it saved the franchise. But its rep should be Robin. No, Martha's silly? Why is that? We don't have fucking Springman and Arms. We got Min Min. We have fucking Piranha Plant. I'd say Martha Newest Lord makes sense. I think Ike and Newest Lord, but that's fair. I think Roy could stick around. I really don't think Roy could stick around. I'm sorry. I played Roy's game last year. I played it for the first time because I'd never gotten around to it. He's okay, but even in his own game, he's not the best character. What if Roy transitioned, though? Well, I mean, that's just not fair. Like, come on. I like Ike the best, but he's just a random lord in the timeline. I mean, he's a random lord that got 2 games. That's more than most lords. Not only did he get 2 games, but they are the defining games of the GameCube Wii era. I really think Ike has a lot more of a reason than being in over Roy, Lucina, Crom, fucking Corrin. Corrin has no right being on that roster. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I won't argue Fire Emblem, but we're removing Corrin. That's it. We're good. Also, Ike is like one of the, I think, characters that best represents the mentality of Fire Emblem, which is gathering a lot of people of different mentalities, mindsets, backgrounds. In his case, races, because, you know, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn deals with a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, I think he perfectly embodies the spirit of the Fire Emblem Lord. He's not a random one. He's the one that fought probably, I'd say, the hardest war. You ever stream Path of Radiance? No. I plan on streaming Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, and I plan on doing it with my original hardware using a GameCube save file. But then I also want to do original hardware because for Radiant Dawn, to get all of the characters, you have to be on your second playthrough, which, whatever. I think that's cool, but I, as a kid, obsessively played Radiant Dawn. Like, obsessively played Radiant Dawn. It's a phenomenal game. And, that game has a lot of cool content in it that some of it you have to have a save file from Path of Radiance, and some of it you have to be on your second playthrough. But seeing all of it, like, oh, the first time I saw all of the content in one playthrough, that was like 4 years ago I finally did it. Like, a save file from Path of Radiance and everything. It took a while to get a copy of Path of Radiance. That was the hard part. It was cool. Getting the characters. There's a character in Radiant Dawn you only get for the last level, which isn't new to Fire Emblem. They've been doing that since the first game, but my god, it was cool. There's a lot of points for no supports. Yeah, the supports kind of fell behind, but Radiant Dawn, I think, has the strongest writing and story of any game in the franchise. I will go to bat. Have a good night, War Master. Have a good Honkshu me. And I think Radiant Dawn, even though the supports kind of fall behind, the base conversation system is cool. I think base conversation should have came back. And it has a really cool idea. I know why people don't like Radiant Dawn. I know people don't like the lack of availability for some units, or the fact that the final 3 levels are like almost all magic based. So, like, any characters with low resistance are gonna get nuked. Radiant Dawn has a lot of small stuff, but I love the way they do the story personally. I think the way Radiant Dawn tells its story is really cool, and I wish another Fire Emblem was brave enough to do that. I really wish another Fire Emblem was like, well, where would these characters be? And if we change the story over here, who do you have access to? Who's doing what? And there's even parts in Radiant Dawn where you're fighting between your 2 armies and you can recruit people to the other side. It's awesome. Oh, I could gush about Radiant Dawn forever. I love it. It's, in my opinion, one of the best Fire Emblems. The fact that they haven't released Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn as like a collab game, like a Echoes thing, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And it really bums me because a lot of like modern Fire Emblem fans, and I'm not trying to disparage them, But people who've only gotten in the series through the dating sim games and the newer stuff, who've tried to play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I've seen them shit on it, and it's like, why? Waiting for Fire Emblem 4 and 5 remake. That would be cool too. I would be really down for a Genealogy remake. Thracia remake would be interesting, and I think that's the most likely, actually. I genuinely think if Intelligent Systems were to drop another remake, another Echoes game, I think it's going to be Thracia. And that blue-haired archer boy who has like one line of dialogue in the entire game. We're finally going to learn his epic backstory. Is there anything else for Nintendo coming this year besides Ocarina? No, they're hedging it all on Ocarina. As far as I remember, I mean, that Splatoon game came out this year. I don't know, I kind of fell off of Splatoon, but they had Splatoon Raiders came out. Oh, right! Fire Emblem comes out this year. Now I feel bad, because I'm really looking forward to Fortune's Weave, but I probably won't be able to get it when it comes out, because I'm kind of in a bad spot. Literally Fire Emblem, right. I'm excited. Did you see Sedith is in Fortune's Weave? Did you see the picture that dropped with Sedith? I'm so excited for Fortune's Weave. I can't wait to find out. I can't wait to find out where it takes place chronologically. I think it takes place in the past. I really hope the game ends up being about why the Agarthans got banished. I said this during Three Houses. I said this during Three Hopes. I want to learn more about the cycle. I want to know what the cycle is. I'm pretty sure it's a time loop. And then I want to know what the Agarthans did in the past that was so heinous that they had to, like, be banished. And then they were like, well, we're just going to make weapons out of your bones. But I hope it's in the future. I think it's going to be in the past. I might be forgetting some of my lore because it's been a bit since I've looked into Fodlan. I don't remember if they made the bone weapons as a reaction or if the bone weapons came first. If the weapons came first, then I still want to see that. But we'll see. I heard people say it could take place in the future in the Edelgard timeline. I could see that maybe. Future would be tough though, because yeah, they would have to commit to a timeline then if they did that, you know? I don't know if they'd want to commit to a timeline. The only timeline I'd like them to commit to is either the Edelgard timeline from Three Houses or the Dimitri timeline from Three Hopes, because I'm just gonna say it. Three Hopes Dimitri, that dude's a fucking hunk and a hero. Maneater Bug, kill Dark Witch. Good job. But yeah, one day I'll stream Three Houses, Three Hopes, probably even Fortune's Weave. I like Fire Emblem, I'll probably do it. Maneater Bug, shit their pants. Maneater Bug, miss your attack just to make them feel better. Oh wait, that was Horned Imp. Horned Imp, you can't miss your attack. You're fucking Horned Imp. You're not supposed to miss your attacks, Horned Imp. That's fucked up that you'd even do that. Horned Imp, shit my pants. Well, at least we won the fight kind of squarely. Horned Imp is almost level 60. I definitely consumed all of the EXP this fight. It wasn't even fair to anybody else on Kaiba's army. Maneater Bug, hit him with the mince mixer. Maneater Bug, hit him with a mince mixer. Maneater Bug, take him to baking school. Bug Eater Man. When do we get the card Bug Eater Man? That sounds nasty, actually. Oh my god, okay. Bug Eater Man, it's a dark type fiend monster. And it eats bugs. If there's a bug on the field, it eats them. Its card description goes, oh, I think I swallowed a fly. Spider's George? I want Queen of Autumn Leaves on a team because she's adorable. You know, I think we've seen her earlier in the campaign, but I'm just now realizing how much I love the Queen of Autumn Leaves design, like, a lot. And I know we get her, like, in 3 or 4 more levels, so we'll get her tomorrow, because this is the final level, I swear. Man-Eater Bug, siege their castle for 6 years. Man-Eater Bug, I'm gonna need you to prowl outside their castle so that they never leave. Oh yeah, we're using her. Oh shit, why didn't they kill Zarygun? They had a chance to kill Zarygun right there, and they said no. They might still have a chance because my fucking Man-Eater Bug has no healing. Never mind, Zarygun's good. You had a chance to kill the lobster, and you chose not to. That's the face of a man who chose not to kill the lobster. Man-Eater Bug, save the lobster. You know, I have, Baphomet and I have Gazelle King of Mythical Beasts. I could... Or wait, is that what they fuse into? No, they make Chimera, right? Something like that. It's like Baphomet and Gazelle make Chimera or something. It was like a card Yugi used once, I think. I think Yugi used that card. I should use more fusion monsters in this game. They're very busted and fun. The enemy team was trying to... Actually, the fact that this mission has you assaulted by enemies primed to fuse. If I wasn't as good at this game as I was and able to identify that, if you were a new player, this level would probably fuck you up. I'm just gonna say it. Because all the enemies are coded to use all their turns, then fuse. It's very mean. It is very evil-spirited. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Every enemy we fought has had fusion monsters and polymerizations. So it is incredibly important that we used Mokuba here. Because no other team, I think, would have been able to survive this onslaught. We have literally crafted this team from the ground up since Yugi's campaign. The only difference from Yugi's campaign is that Zarygun's here. And you know what? I love it. Because look at how in sync they're... Oh, now they're not in sync. But do you notice how they all have the same stance animation? I desperately wanted to make a team of 3 monsters using the same stanced up animations. They were in sync for a second. Come on, Hornimp. Come on, Hornimp. Oh, Hornimp is so close to level 60. I just, like, I have a feeling he's gonna get something cool at level 60. I don't know why. Mokuba is almost completely defended base. That's really cool. Oh, there's a rare hunter out there. Neat. You've almost done it, Mokuba. I'm so proud of you. Kaiba, your brother, is also proud of you, Mokuba. You've done it. This better be enough EXP for a level up for Hornet. Come on. Come on. Ah! Why is Grimace here? To shake. It's like, what else does Eonder Grimace do? Okay, I'm gonna move Pegasus with his goofy team to the side for a second, and then I'm gonna do the same with Kaiba. Hornimp is getting that fucking level up, okay? Alright, do you hear me? Hornimp is getting the goddamn level up. Rumapon. Okay. What team is this that it took them so long? Just a slow... Okay, also, I feel like this game cheats. Look at this enemy officer's stats. We're so lucky that his soul crystal doesn't match any of them. Look how many extra turns and how much extra health and... Like, I don't think the devs really paid it... Oh, it's Yugi. I don't remember doing this in the Yugi campaign.
Kaiba, I'm here to save you. Yugi, what are you doing here? I'll tell you later. Leave half of the enemy to me. I don't remember asking for any help.
Believe we have a chance against the enemy now.
What did he do? What did he do? He didn't do anything. Oh, I see. Okay, he made enemies that I already defeated disappear. I was like, what did he do? I was about to say, look, there's still a whole enemy squad waiting for me, but there was in fact not an enemy squad waiting for me. Man-Eater Bug might die this battle. Start getting the cups ready. Never mind. Zarygun, save Man-Eater Bug. Ooh, that's why you're my favorite, Hornimp. Oh, right, Hornimp does extra damage against spellcasters. Okay. It doesn't matter if the stupid fucking monster has red medicine, though. That dude's got the Oogie Boogie insides. He's got, like, bugs and shit in there. I don't like him. Even when we get him on our team, I'm not using him. You can't make me use that creature. I refuse. I refuse to use Grimace. I'm not doing it. There's no world in which I'm using Grimace, nor will I shake for him. Alright, Zarugan, fuck him up. Good enough. And then this should be a kill, hopefully, unless I messed it up. No. Oh, they're just gonna red medicine. I'm doing the Grimace shake. Can we all do a Grimace shake for Grimace? You know, it cost them a lot of money to get him in this fucking game, okay? You missed. I love that. Thank you very much for that, Pro Ski Man. Pain. That's a very good emote. That is a very good emote. That's powerful is what that is. You know what? I might as well just have him wait for the green fucking swamp creature. I want to see someone do a solo green swamp creature run. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that thing is called like Swamp Beast or some shit. New challenge. You have to do a Swamp Beast only run. What was that noise? Hold on. What was that? I've never used this creature in my life. What did it just... It went... Roar! That was cute. I like that noise. Okay, now Horn Imp should be able to take her out. Like this. Woo, okay. And then we'll just focus on this guy since he's already almost dead. Ooh, that wasn't a good idea, but if he crits... Oh, he didn't crit. That actually worked out. That was a good idea in the end. Good job, Hornet. Good job, bug that eats men. Even better job, Hornimp. Spectacular work. Just kidding, Maneater Bug. I'm sending you to Brazil. I'm sorry. There is no future for you. You're going to Brazil now. Mokuba's going with you, though, so I guess it's not terrible. Come on. At least one of them has to... You're kidding me. Do I have to have Mokuba go fight the boss battle? Is this bitch gonna have to send Mokuba all the way to the boss fight? Anyways, I'm gonna send Mokuba to Rumonpa so we can maybe buy some items. Did they at least get anything? Oh! No fucking way Maneater Bug learned armor. When did he do that? No way! Okay, Maneater Bug gained armor, which is like one of the fucking most cracked ass abilities in this game, honestly. That's so badass. I've never used Maneater Bug. I mean, you gotta get him up to like level 50 something. I was curious since they gained a lot of levels. Seems like the other two... Okay, and no one learned any special attacks yet, but I mean, hey, that alone was like... just cool to see. Anyways, what do you got here? Deal the Phantom with mystical power and gives it the strength to fight. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. And then, just to see if I made a mistake by not going to this town, I'm gonna send Mokuba to the other town. And we're gonna find out. I'm gonna buy the guy, even though it's probably gonna waste all of my money that I do have. But that's okay. Now Zarugan's the only thing that needs to catch up to Mokuba's color. That's cool. Kaiba, on the other hand, no. I might need to stop Kaiba for a second. Kaiba, can you just, like, hang out for 1 second? Thanks, bud. Okay. Legendary sword. No, I didn't mess up. The only mistake I made was buying that second trader. Anyways, you're not gonna believe how I'm gonna beat this boss battle with Kaiba.
You, the little boy's defying Master Scott. You should give up.
That's what he sounds like now. You watch the anime, that guy lied. I'm the real voice. I don't think I've ever seen the town at night. I usually don't let battles drag out this long. I like this. Oh shit, that was scary. You know, it's not even like Kaiba's team is bad or anything. It's just this is such an easy... I like that I was able to pop... That was really good timing. Hi, Fluffy. Top 10 Obelisk the Tormentor moments.
Oh, my chest.
Ow, what the fuck? You don't just get to whip Obelisk in the dick. No, don't! Okay, cool. I thought he was aiming for Obelisk's crotch, but we're okay. He just shot Obelisk in the abs. Bye-bye. My favorite is the shard that flies right at the camera, honestly. Okay, I think Obelisk's had enough of your shit, dude. Holy crap, Obelisk's really had enough of your shit, dude. It was fun while it lasted, but RIP you. The one blue medicine. The solo blue medicine use. But it wasn't enough. The worm creature is cool. Maybe we can use the worm once we unlock it. I think we gotta wait till Joey's gift. No, Obelisk, watch out! Obelisk, you're not gonna be able to take on the 100 worms. We have to use the worm whenever we recruit it. That might not be till the Joey campaign. Did Aqua Dragon finally gain another turn? Oh my god, it only took 500 years. Rizpon was liberated.
Sleeping is a thing now.
That's actually true. I probably should go to bed.
Forgive me, please, Master Scott.
No! That's okay. Good. Now we've got our way out.
Split up and retreat, everybody. You know where to go. We'll meet up there later.
This makes me wonder how undercooked this game was, because you don't get a reference to this in Yugi's campaign, but we will fight Yugi later, just like Yugi fights Kaiba. And that's the same as in Yugi's campaign, so I wonder why this part was removed from the Yugi campaign. Him helping Kaiba, at least.
I must have got separated from my brother.
Gee, you sound worried, Mokuba.
Ah, stranger danger!
You took good care of me when I was working at Kaiba Corps. You gave me special attention, didn't you, Mokuba? If it hadn't been for you and your brother, I probably wouldn't be here today.
What do you mean?
Ah, okay. You're coming with me, my little friend. I'm not making that joke. Oh no, Scott kidnapped Mokuba. What's Kaiba gonna do? I'll have to fly my private Blue Eyes White Dragon airplane. Kaiba and Yugi break through Scott's line, decide to make a stand at Geek and Saiep Straits against their pursuers. Scott's army shows visible signs of fatigue, countless battles having taken their toll. Kaiba must strike now. Kaiba will bear the brunt of the attack while Yugi and his forces sneak around and attack the enemy from behind. They may be tired, but Scott's army is still massive. Kaiba and his forces have to hold out until Yugi comes. Kaiba has to hold out till Yugi comes, okay? So now we're down Mokuba in the best army ever. I'm glad we used that last mission to raise him up. We don't have to use Pegasus. Okay, we're definitely taking you. I'm gonna give Rex a break too. We're gonna take my 3 favorite characters, Kaiba, Bonds, and fucking Labyrinth Man. But I'm not playing this level, okay? Okay? We're saving this for tomorrow, I swear. I just want to look at my team for a little bit longer. I wonder if Aqua Dragon got anything cool. No. I mean, hey, it's cool. He's got 4 stars now. That's neat. I don't think Pegasus did a single thing last fight. I'm very proud of him. Yeah, and Weevil's team is Weevil's team. Okay. This is where Phoebe puts down the controller and stops playing for the night. Okay, I'm gonna make a second save. And then I'm gonna close out the game, and then we're gonna probably raid into duck racing. Because that's just how I do. That's just how I do. Okay. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Everybody who's been here throughout the morning. I appreciate it. Oh, let me stretch real quick. Well, I had a wonderful time playing Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Tomorrow, I don't think we'll finish Kaiba's campaign, but we're probably going to make a lot of headway if that's how Kaiba levels want to keep going, then we're probably going to blast through them. And I could definitely see Falsebound Kingdom wrapping up in like a week or two. Maybe if I can find another day to play it, we can wrap it up a little sooner. Not that I want to. It really has been, I think, my best decision lately for streaming to play Falsebound Kingdom. Time Splitters 2 was great too. But this game I have childhood memories of, I have fondness for. And it's been really, I think, just a little mentally healthy. I think it's good. Not that I haven't felt this. I felt this a lot during Hollow Knight, at least. It's good when a game I'm playing makes me want to come back and play it. And then I'm like, oh, I could play it, but I have to wait for stream. Like, having a game that I desperately want to play and then I get to have like a stream to play it is sick, and it's a fun feeling. But you all know the drill. You all know the duck racing shaped drill, because... Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck that. We're gonna raid into Raccoon the Tanuki. Raccoon the Tanuki is a newer friend I've made on the stream. They're live right now. They're playing Sonic DX Director's Cut, which is kind of badass, actually. I can't say I've hung out with Raccoon a whole lot to get to know them, but they seem really nice. They're literal raccoon for their avatar. That's cool as heck. And I love their stream setup. I'm not going to spoil it, but I love their stream setup. I have to admit. So we're going to raid into Raccoon. Give a follow if you're not. I think they deserve it. And yeah, I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your day. See you later.